Yeah, rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them town homes. What's a native to a native? He $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah. God's children, give all y'all God feeling. He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God and Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families turn on us, don't act like y'all don't know. Nothing. And now we let this turn to something. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the
Hold up, man. Peace to everybody in the chat room. Y'all ain't hear none of the music I've been playing? Peace to guys, man. Or y'all just ain't hear that last sound, the last song. One yay, two nay. All right, so y'all heard the first two songs. Well, the first song or the first song and a half. All right, well, hopefully we won't have that problem right here. Sorry about that. You said it been muted for 10 minutes. Man, what the fuck is going on? Hold on for a second.
The black guard got big lips and black bras. In the projects, rich is whipping that black car. My rhymes insane, my skills is whipping that crack hard. Look at LeBron James. The black guard got big lips and black bras. As soon as I leave Earth, it's back to the stars. Prior to job, my lives with jewelers and girls. Just ask nods if I rule the world. Yo, my mental vision, setting up intuition. And you really don't have nothing if you intuition. I work with light just to give birth to life. I was born in all forms in the perfect night. The black god got big lips and black bras. As soon as I leave Earth, it's back to the stars. I am the ruler, just like the Lion of Judah. My third eye was built like an iron computer. That's dark matter and deep thought making your heart shatter. I sleepwalk, talking with smart chatter, so I don't need you to ride or die with me. I got ancestors that vibe from the other side with me, and they beam up life after death. We got noses on our eyes, cause the light's a breath. My priceless flesh, the final copy. Look like Anunnaki. The black guard got big lips and black bras. In the projects, rich is whipping that black car. My rhymes insane, my skills is whipping that crack hard. Look at LeBron James. The black guard got big lips and black bras. As soon as I leave Earth, it's back to the stars. Prior to job, my lives with jewelers and girls. Just ask nods if I rule the world. Yo, the black guard got big lips and black bras. In the projects, rich is whipping that black car. My rhymes insane, my skills is whipping that crack hard. Look at LeBron James, that nigga's a black guard. And you wonder why we spit lead. Just the whole reps, niggas got big heads like Olmecs. Way that I'm writing is more than vain. This is the age of enlightenment. We the Moors in Spain. Now that your honor, I pray to a black vagina. Even the Pope prayed to the black Madonna. In the sun, I shine as bright as I be. I'm the greatest of all time, like Muhammad Ali. And when I die, baptized in the fire, only fly at night, black skies are higher. Prior to job, my lives with jewelers and girls. Just ask nods if I ruled the world, rubies and pearls. The black guard got big lips and black bras. In the projects, rich is whipping that black car. Rhymes insane, my skills is whipping that crack hard. Look at LeBron James. The black guard got big lips and black bras. As soon as I leave Earth, it's back to the stars. Prior to job, my lives with jewelers and girls. Just ask nods if I rule the world. Yo, the black guard, from infinite to infinite stars. It's infinite light. My life's got an infinite charge. The instruments I implement to give strength to your heart. The temple within, the imprint mimic the art. Into the dark, the dragon spark the fathom from a higher consciousness. I talk with atoms. I live in the land and I live in the stars. Original man, I am the image of God. Call me Tut Amen. I cut diamonds, so as long as I live, nothing can stop shining. You gon' need to be in the bins to drive me crazy. Live on CNN, hearing cries from Haiti. You know them people down there trying to hide them babies. The black guards surrounded in light attract stars. The black guards surrounded in light attract stars. The black guards surrounded in light attract stars.
I told you, all of my critics, I told you all that I was the greatest of all time. All of you, I know you got it. I know you got it, Vic, but the man didn't come. I'm gonna show you how great I am. I told you, I'm the real champion. I told you, I'm the champion of the world. All of you know, all of my critics.
The Ducateers and Empress about to begin. Giving love to all the ancestors that's tuning in. Here comes the Ducateers with some more offering.
Going out to the Olmec, Montauk, Shinnecock, Chickasaw, Choctaw, Washita, Blackfoot, Abenaki, Seminole, Muskogee. You know me, the holiest OG, coming to restore the crown of the Olmec. Montauk, Shinnecock, Chickasaw, Choctaw, Blackfoot, Abenaki, Seminole, Muskogee. You know me, the holiest OG, coming to restore the crown of the old.
Swooping through like an eagle, I'm like a stinging bee. Ancestors is left, right, in front me. I'm all that vid dynasty live inside me. Moon goddess since birth, she worth native, made for greatness. And wild with natural style, rain dancer under the moon, knock through the pearly gates. Escape from Spain to Panama, we still ahead of y'all. Never racing, just slow pacing to the top of the dome. We stand tall, y'all. Never lazy to walk, clap, just clap back. For all the mall talking, Shinnecock, never stop. A little petite, but never retreat. 10K is doggone tall, y'all. Chopper riding, we awake, very deep streaming. ET beaming, blood chop, lightsaber walker, wolf talker, never stop.
To the Olmec, Montauk, Shinnecock, Chickasaw, Choctaw, Washita, Blackfoot, Abenaki, Seminole, Muskogee. You know me, the holiest OG, coming to restore the crown of the Olmec. Montauk, Shinnecock, Chickasaw, Choctaw, Washita, Blackfoot, Abenaki, Seminole, Muskogee. You know me, the holiest OG, coming to restore the crown of the Tomahawk chop, an entire city block. Big Buffalo people coming back to wreck shop. Hip hop, a modern pop, can't stop the rebirth for raw. Indigenous rock with the native chant. Christ war dance, at a glance. Anyone who glanced at the Shechem war dance, Chief Seven Feather Owl, the Moorish Colin Powell, make all these 14th Amendment rappers throw in the towel. Square compass and travel. These masons taking oaths, disrespecting ancestors, selling their souls to ghosts. I raise my glass, make a toast to Aboriginal hosts, traveling through the cosmos. That's most, meaning that's on top. My wounded knee bandaged up. Black Hawk, what's up? Geronimo skull. We taking it back from the tomb of the bones when we coming in the rooms and resume like Olmec, Montauk, Shinnecock, Chickasaw, Choctaw, Washita, Blackfoot, Abenaki, Seminole, Muskogee. You know me, the holiest OG, coming to restore the crown of the Olmec. Montauk, Shinnecock, Chickasaw, Choctaw, Washita, Blackfoot, Abenaki, Seminole, Muskogee. You know me, the holiest OG, coming to restore the crown of the OG.
Open up the heavens, let the sunshine in. The Ducateers and Empress about to begin. Giving love to all the ancestors that's tuning in. Here comes the Ducateers with some more offering.
All right, let's get into it, man. Like my brother Childhood said, wipe your feet off at the door. Peace to the gods, peace to the goddesses, peace to the American Aborigines, North, South, Central, as well as the conjoining islands, and peace to the Indians and the Black Indians and the Native Americans as well. So with that being said, I'm not much for like clickbait videos, but I'm definitely excited about, having the brother Top Cat and Dane Calloway go against who Sinetta claimed is his best scholars, but I don't agree with that. Jabari's very weak. I think Jabari is definitely going. I don't know how they're going to be going back and forth, but it'd be cool if they let one round go. Like if Top Cat can go against Jabari one round, then go against Rob Bourne one round, and then the same thing with Dane Calloway. Let them both get an opportunity to to challenge the information or whatever. But yeah, I'm definitely excited, man. And I was talking with Dane the other day, and they saying that it's supposed to be it's supposed to be a live event. So if it's gonna be a live event, your boy A1 gonna be there. And like I said, man, this will give a lot of you trolls an opportunity to pull up to the location or whatever. And we can definitely address some situations we'd have had in the past. But with that being said, definitely your boy A1 gonna pull up. Um, I definitely want to catch this live because most of the time when I used to go to debates, I used to always go to live debates. I've been to at least 12 debates um over the last I'm gonna say about maybe 13, 14 years. I've been to about 12 debates. I've seen multiple debates, like on a scholastic level, as well as the level that our brothers how we go at it or whatever. But definitely I'm definitely excited, man. I like the debates, and like I said, whether or not the debate is just to get the information out. And it's like, once Pan-Africanism is down and people only have they have other options other than Pan-Africanism, then that right there changes the whole goalpost. So like I said, hopefully these brothers would definitely come through on their A game. I don't know Top Cat live. I ain't seen him live or whatever, but maybe he could come over here and give some incitement about, just give us a couple, give us a little bit of what how he gonna give it up, as well as Dane. So definitely, man. Peace to everybody in the chat room. But for the meantime, between time, I dropped the link, and you guys, if you guys want to come on here, y'all want to talk about the debate, or y'all want to talk about the debate the other day between PMF and my brother Hawk School, we can definitely do that as well. So I'll put the link in the chat room for anybody who want to come on. But yeah, I definitely want to see, like I said, I definitely want to see this debate. It's gonna be a good debate, like I said, I'm excited about it because I want to see how these brothers, what angle these brothers are gonna take. We know the crying and the victimhood that the Pan-Africans gonna take. They gonna go back to the victimhood. Oh, we were slaves, and these niggas don't want to come out that condition of being slaves, man. Yo, my day's been bright than a motherfucker once I realized I wasn't a motherfucking slave, man. That was one less problem I had to deal with. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people they still agree with being slaves, and they still agree with the Pan-African or that Africans came over here. I don't agree with none of that shit. I don't agree no Africans came here. Because the same people who we saying that Africans once were Africans or once were classified as Africans no longer saying that they're Africans. And then sometimes you get the story diluted among the people that's in Central, South America, and the Caribbean. You hear some people think that Africans was brought there. I don't believe Africans was brought there because I have the anthropology, I have the stories, I have literature that supports it was already Negroes there. And it's kind of hard to kind of pick and choose and say, all right, well, this is an Aboriginal, that's an African. I've never seen nobody good enough to do that, especially on this continent. So it's definitely gonna be something enlightful. Definitely want to check it out or whatever. Far as everybody in the chat room, what's going on, man? What y'all scared to hit the link? What's going on? Shout out to my brother Child for Equator 7, Mr. D Fly, Non-Ether, Peace to God. What else we got up in here, man? Cash House the Greatest, Peace to God. Attention is more, Peace to the God. My brother Chi Alpha, Peace to the God. Kusa, Peace to God. Divine Lion, Peace to the God. Master Green 8, Peace to the God. What you know 3, Peace to God. Black Light, Peace to God. Chief Serpentine, Snake God, Peace to God. Lord Psych Ward, the last time pirate, Peace to God. Peace to my brother Tashan, brother, the Confederate Don, peace to the God. Let me see, LJ John, peace to the God. Let me see, Enoch 0407, peace to the God. And hold up, somebody just rung my bell. Hold on 1 second. I'm about to curse somebody out. Hold on. All right, we're back. All right, yeah, somebody run my bell and shit. I don't know who the hell it was. They ran up the stairs all quick. But yeah, man. And like I said, see, a lot of these debates, man, is about standing on the truth, man. I know we can't lose no matter what because we standing on the truth. Whether some of the stories, you know, some of the stories may not have actual life to it, but at the end of the day, we standing on the shoulders of the gods. And at the end of the day, man, we can't lose. We can't lose with none of these debates. You know what I'm saying? None of them. Especially against some fucking Pan Africans who keep talking about we slaves and haven't even looked up the word slave. Never. They like never looked up the terminology. All of these so-called scholars out here who, like I said, with their prestigious, smoking jacket on and their pipe and their leg crossed and talking all this elaborate history that was taught to them by the European. They never cared to look the term slave up and see whether or not, what was or not your peoples were ever under that condition. We just go along with it because they have a whole system, a $1 billion system that's targeted to make us from Africa or African Americans, right? So our whole story and everything we know has been through the minds or been taught to us through the minds of the European, right? Or the Slavic himself. And we can see how the Slavic, how he released himself from being a slave, and now he's an indentured servant, right? And we also could see how the other Slavics that created eugenics and created all these other sciences, because all of them are Slavics too. They ain't no different. All of them, whether they from Germany, whether they from Israel, whether they from Russia, wherever, they all are Slavic people. So it's like at the end of the day, we dealing with people who don't really critique the research that they present in people. They just they read something, they hear something, they oh, what, the European ain't gonna lie about having us a slave. Like, you really don't think he'll lie about it? That's the most ridiculous shit that I've came across within my time. That the fact that people, you getting your history told to you, first of all, from eugenics and from the general education system, which is also eugenics, right? All the historians that teach the black historians or teach the so-called Negroes that's supposed to be educated, they all learned from Europeans. All of them. They learned their whole talking points and they went back and regurgitated this shit to the people without never even checking it out, without never even saying, well, wait a minute, man. You know, do we got white slaves in America? Are they called Slavs when they born here? So what would be the possibility that you keep on pushing this or promoting this amongst our people and saying we were Slavs and slaves when we got the actual history of your people being called slaves and Slavs and actually brought over here, and we could actually go over the conditions and we see what they've been through. Now, I'm not saying all of us own slaves, okay? All of us did not own slaves, right? But you had servants, which was your family, right? But at the end of the day, just the fact that in 2023, a nigga who got 7 felony convictions, a portrayal of narcotics, right? A person who dropped out in the 10th grade, right? If I can see this, right? If I can see it, I can pull up the definition of etymon of it, and I can see it, and I can go ahead and trace it back and show you that they actually brought so-called white people here first. But they don't never offer none of these stories. These stories are hidden. And it's up to people like me and some of the other brothers that's carrying the torch, you know what I'm saying, to put a lot of this information out there. And then when you put the information out there, you get other Negroes who don't want to come off the plantation, the mental plantation, because they still on the mental plantation by still claiming that they are a Slav, which is an ethnicity group. Right? So what are we doing here? What are we doing here in 2023, man? We still out here teaching. We still out here trying to find out what led to the conditions that we are in now, right? We still doing our research. We still challenging people who coming against the information that we presenting. Because that's what this is about. Yo, you don't believe, like a lot of these people think we crazy. They think we crazy by saying we was here already. They said we crazy. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let me see something real quick. Let me play. I'm gonna play some crazy shit for you too. Hold up.
They don't call themselves white people. They call themselves French. When you go to any
All right, I'm gonna be going over this right here. I seen Ab TV play this the other day. Shout out to Ab TV. This is one of our brothers trying to edify one of these Pan Africans or these people who still of a slave of a mental death, or who still is an 85er, right? Who still don't understand what we saying, right? And you're gonna hear the asinine and ridiculous statements that Brother Onk, as well as Dr. Mayat, is making towards our brother, right? And this is the reason why, you know, debates and these conversations are imperative to our future and our, you know what I'm saying, us getting to the place where we need to go. You know what I'm saying? We can't have these people keep on critiquing us or keep on challenging and they not understanding, because any thinking or sentient being will look at this information and say, yeah, they lying. You can't say the Bowman Park Mirrors are dark-skinned people, but yet saying that, oh, they not us, because you don't have the information to support it. So I'm gonna play some of this, man. Like I said, I put the link out there if anybody want to come in. But you know, look, man, I ain't gonna punch nobody, man. Don't punch on nobody. We all good. I ain't gonna block nobody neither, unless it's enemy combatant. So peace of God, peace of God. So let's get into a little bit of this.
first things first, before we even get into this bill, let me say this. What gets lost in translation in these bills is this is not a diss to Africa. Africa, we all family, okay? What we're doing is we're extending our story. Our story is much more extensive than the one we've been given, okay? So what Ricky was trying to tell you is we are not the writers of the story, okay? And I can, the reason I agree with him, because the out of Africa theory comes from Charles Darwin, okay? The man who gave you the evolution theory, okay? Now, show me the melanated brother, show that people.
Yo, and the brothers on point, man. And that's where the whole out of Africa theory came from. And people, these niggas still don't understand that. They still don't understand that the out of Africa theory came from eugenics, and not just the Darwin, but all of them. Francis Boas, Johanna Bloombank, Mendel, and all of the other cronies that rolled with all of them. right? This is where the out of Africa theory is coming from, man. Peace to the gods, man. Peace to the goddesses, man. This is where the out of Africa theory is coming from, though. It's coming from eugenics. They was the ones that created this. So even when you and I can't even get on this other eugenics site that I used to be able to get on, and it shows you all of the so-called terminologies that's under science all came from eugenics. All of the terminology, every fucking thing we fucking say came from eugenics. When I ain't gonna say everything, some of that shit they stole from our ancient sciences, right? But some of that stuff is not conclusive. You can't tell me about no theory that ain't nothing but a bunch of hypotheses put together without an experiment and tell me that because somebody came up with an educational understanding of this, that means it's true. Nah, it don't mean it's true. And like Bobby Banger always say, right? How do we say that? A organized a lie beat a disorganized truth, right? So let's get back into some more of this brother right here.
Africa is a wonderful civilization. It's one of our great civilizations. We've had many great civilizations. See, you done let these people put us in a box telling you that we from one space instead of realizing we from the whole entire surface of this earth. Not just one place, all right? So let me go back to what you just asked me. You asked me why I don't identify as black. Because this shirt I got on black with my skin color.
No, not at all, bro.
That's all I'm asking y'all. I'm just being honest. Anybody, is this shirt matching my skin color? So last time I checked, when I was in grade school, they told me this was brown, copper color. Okay, you read some ancient books, they call it swart. Okay, so the first things first is you got to understand what black is. What black is and what white is. Oh, we finna do it. I'm finna show you the trap. I'm gonna show you this whole trap. The same people that gave you your origins are the same people that control the entire scope of what we live in. All right. So check this out. Black and white are low status. All right. Who in the chat know that? How many people in the chat know that black and white are low status? Okay. There is no black and white nowhere else around the world, Dr. Maya. There is no black and white. When you go to Sweden and you encounter these people, they don't call themselves white people. They call themselves Swedes. When you go to France, they don't call themselves white people. They call themselves French. When you go to any of these nations, even my brothers in Africa don't call themselves black. If you're Nigerian, you call yourself Nigerian. If you're Ghanaian, you call yourself Ghanaian. There is no black and white. Now, the construct of race only exists in America. All right. So if we're going to go down this rabbit hole, we need to understand people's ego allows them to think that they know everything. It's so much we don't know. It's so much we haven't been taught. You can't be an expert in nothing till somebody give you the game. So I'm going to try to give y'all the game here today, okay? So white and black are low statuses. White status is the natural indigenous rights of the people of that land. Whoever was here, when the white tees came over here, the indigenous people had what they call white status. They had their own self-government. This was the natural rights, their God-given rights from God to them, okay? So when the white tee come over here, he fought those people. And see that you've been taught that it was somebody else that they were fighting when it was us that they was fighting over here, okay? So he took our rights and cloaked himself in our rights and gave himself white status and gave us what's called black status. Now, if you know what I'm talking about, you know black means civilly dead in law. Okay, so if you get out your Black's Law Dictionary and you look it up, black is civilly dead, civilter mortuus. Okay, so that means you have limited to no rights. Now I'm gonna make this make sense because I know y'all some intelligent people. I know I'm dealing with intelligent people. Watch this. If I get caught with a bag of drugs and a white guy get caught, I'm gonna get more time, or is he gonna get more time? Who gonna get more time in that situation? Ain't it more likely that I'm gonna get sent up the river and he gonna get a smack on the wrist?
The one with the best lawyer gonna get the less time.
Yeah, that's in the perfect world, right? In the perfect world. But let's be real, brother. In a perfect world, that happens like that. But in the real world, the black man always get the ish end of the stick. Now, come on now, brother. Don't play yourself, bro. You know that. And it's a reason we get that.
I will agree with on that. The person with the best lawyer definitely gets the less time. That is a fact. But most of the time, to what the brother's saying is, Negroes can't afford lawyers and they get court-appointed lawyers, which these niggas sell you out. So that's the reason for that. But most of the jokers I know that good lawyers, they actually got off. I'm talking about with crazy amounts of drugs or guns or whatever, they have gotten off. So let's get back into the bill. Peace to God, Jag. We got Jag on the panel, brother. Peace to God.
Peace, man. Salute, man. Much honor, bro. You already know. Salute to the chat. Let's get it, man. He kind of cooking, though. I like Buddy. I like him.
Yeah, he going in. He definitely going in. Check it out.
We get that because the status that we live under, this black status that we answer to, it gives us limited to no rights. This is why everything. Why? Okay, let me ask you this. Why when these brothers get unalived by these policemen and these policemen get this paid leave and they get all of these benefits when they're going through this stuff? You know why? This is all a part of white status. Their status can be adjusted under the color of law. So you got to understand the trigonometry of law. If you don't even understand basic law, then I mean we can't even have this discussion. You got to have a basic understanding of how law works. Okay, law language. They don't speak in the same language we speak in. So they trapping us into these statuses. All of this stuff, have we imagined all of the oppression, all of the redlining, all of the marginalizing? Have we imagined that we have gotten a raw deal in this country? We ain't imagining that took place. All of this is happening. This is a part of, I just want to break down the black thing. So this is why I don't answer to black, because black is a civilly dead status. I am a brown man. I'm a melanated man. I'm a carbonated being, okay? I can be any of these things. Or I can answer from my lineage. Now I'm from Mississippi. Okay? Now let me, hold on. I'm finna, y'all.
No, hold on. I want think I gotta get the mic. Yes,
I'm about to you right now. I'm from Mississippi. My elders were Choctaw, okay? And when you disrespect them by telling us, man, you disrespecting elderly people that you don't even know. People that would laugh in your face when you talk about you from Africa, because that generation of people never said they were from Africa. You disrespecting your grandfather. I bet your grandfather, your great-grandfather never told you was from Africa. But that's something you learn through indoctrination. So go ahead, do your thing. Ask your question. Go ahead.
No. Before we go there, I heard what you're saying. You're saying black and white, our statuses. When you were talking, I was thinking about a lot of the Moorish science teachings, because that's what they always talk about, and then they have these options, that they present to people to correct their status.
And see, to that right there, right? The sad thing is that there was some Moors who took advantage of the people, but the concept of it coming from what Drew Ali put out there about you're not Negro, black, and color is fucking facts, bro. So whether or not it came from the Moors is still something that you can be able to apply to how they lying to us and how they didn't classify us. How the fuck somebody want to put you under their jurisdiction and classify you under the terminology what they want to classify? Ain't nobody agree to be black. Ain't nobody agree to be African American. Most people they fucking frowned upon being either any of them, as well as Negro and colored. So how you gonna have somebody came up, and who the fuck came up with them terminologies? Who came up with color? We know it came after we know it came after 1870. They weren't calling nobody color. And this stupid motherfucker, not a coincidence, keep on pulling up these sources. Some of they was calling people black. They weren't calling nobody black until after 1960. You understand? They weren't calling nobody black until after 1960. So you can't show me nothing from the 1900s, the 1700s, or the early 1900s. Let me be precise with that, right? Or the 1800s, or the 1700s, or the 1600s. They weren't calling nobody black back then.
All right.
That's how you know a lot of the shit that they showing us is a remix single.
And it was all through corporated census. You know what I'm saying? By way of DBAs, because like Buddy said, it ain't no black in Africa, man. They not using the word black. So how is they making black and African congruent with that alone? You know what I'm saying? So even in that angle, but it's all by the corporated censuses. That's what they going at. They're not going at by the actual people. They just going by the corporation, man.
We got the guy Hawk on the panel as well.
Peace.
Peace to the God.
All right. Salute, bro.
And they won't call nobody black. Walter Plecker ain't start calling nobody black. Walter Plecker had color. Do we need to pull the article up? Or what Walter Plecker do? Do we have to pull the article up of the 1860 census, the 1870 census, the instructions to the U.S. Marshals and how they classify free inhabitants without even telling them?
That's right.
They're not even telling them that they classifying them under that. They get trying to hide the proof of that they was already here. And
which is fraud.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, our ancestors ain't looking at this shit like they thinking 100 years from now we gonna be classified as African and we gonna forget who we were. They wasn't even think. They ain't had no idea that this shit was gonna go down like this, man. You know what I'm saying? They had no idea because they didn't know the depths of you know what I'm saying, the depths that these people can go through to lie to somebody by making themselves superior, because that's all it's about.
Like you said, we didn't know we was being enumerated. You know what I'm saying? These people over here secretly recording us through their systems, whether it be, Red Cross by way of the Catholic Church or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because, just like everyday life now, it was going on like then. So they had a strategic method to record our people under these terms. You know what I'm saying? Like you say, without our permission, with some people actually might have did agree, but didn't know what the terms actually meant. So that's not properly disclosing, you know what I'm saying, the terms, which is another break of the law,
Think of it like this, right? They didn't start really classifying people as colored until they started that deed system. Right. When they started the system, that automatically put yourself in their jurisdiction. And this is how they fucked a lot of us. It's how they got us. Yep. A lot of people, what they was not enumerated. They was Indians, not taxed. They wasn't enumerated. They wasn't in their system the way they signed any of their fucking paper. Why the fuck you want to sign some of their paper when you're not part of the system? And when they see that shit wasn't working, and even the deed system wasn't working, this is when they start the Martin Luther King, and then you start getting the Brown versus Board. They start that propaganda to make you think that black people wanted to go to their fucking schools. We had our own school. Ain't nobody want to go to their schools. That was all propaganda to get us to go to their schools.
Yes, sir. Great point.
You know what I'm saying? We gotta always think about that. Brown versus Board. The deeds that were started in 1900, our people wasn't overthrown until later on, until like after 1940, 1950, man. When you start seeing the deterioration of like the Negro Baseball League and some of these other businesses we had, this is when we started to incorporate ourselves into the United States. And then you can even see it. You can even see it with Jackie Robinson was another mind fuck for us, thinking that we need to. Why are we running with these stiff motherfuckers? They can't run, motherfucker. Look, you had a whole team of motherfucking Barry Bonds and Bo Jacksons and
Ken Griffey.
The white couldn't. You know what I'm saying? Had a whole
And,
baseball team. What, brother? You want to say something?
I appreciate you giving me the floor. This will be brief. A1, let me ask you this. Do you think that one term that can unify the Pan-Africans and the Aboriginals is the term mulatto? Because regardless of complexion, all of our ancestors, if we go through the records, we have ancestors that were classified as mulattoes because whether we want to admit it or not, many of us are mixed race.
Well, the ones that was classified mulattoes was the ones that had a Slavic mother. Now you get later on, you start getting that term easy. That term went out. They weren't calling nobody mulattoes like after a certain point. After a certain point, nobody was being called mulatto.
I agree with that. That's why I said we must bring it back because it's a term that our ancestors were defined as in comparison or in contrast to the recent African immigrants that we see today.
So you say when you say bring it back, but you want to be called a mulatto, bro?
Well, actually, my name is multi-generational mulatto. That's what I am.
Okay, well that's cool, brother. If you agree with being called that, man, more power to you. None of us gonna agree with that, brother. So if you can find,
it don't got to be the term mulatto, but I'm asking, can we at least acknowledge that we are mixed race?
Nah, brother, we American Aborigines, brother. You can't say everybody mixed race. Motherfucker got one white ancestor out of thousands of black ancestors. How the fuck you mix?
That's a mixture.
No,
it's minimal, but it's a mixture. It's a minimal mix, but it is a mix.
That ain't. But you saying mix. Most people, when you say mix, connotatively, they think of 50-50, bro. They don't think of no fucking 1% mix. Oh shit, 1%, nigga. Look, if I just made some watermelon juice, right? And I poured a little bit of fucking pineapple in. I can't really taste the pineapple because the watermelon's so goddamn strong. So how can you? But I'm about to get back into the video, but I got good news for you though, brother, because I've been seeing you pop up a lot, right? If you could find you followers to follow that, all power to you, brother. But I just can't go for that.
I understand. But one thing I will say, please let's move forward. But the mulatto movement is growing. I will say that.
Good luck with that, brother. Mute your mind. I'm about to get back into the video. Peace to God, peace to God.
Yes,
let's my brother Hawk has something to say. You got something you want to run with, Hawk?
Tribe, what it do?
Peace, King.
Peace.
Hawk got the top down and shit. He ride with the top
Oh,
down.
my bad. My bad.
No, I said you ride with the top down.
No, man, I pray due to the Most High for making us the most fly, man.
Hey, that's a fact. See, that's what I'm saying, man. But this brother got some interesting point of views, and look how he got these niggas still is buck dancing. He giving them, he walking them down straight, and they still won't agree with nothing he's saying. That's how you know when a person is heavily indoctrinated under a certain doctrine, because you can't go outside of what you believe. Listen, bro, when motherfucker came to me today and showed me that my people came from Africa and that we really came from Africa, man, I dropped A1 and my name would be a Boogle African or whatever, bro. I'll drop it because I can't lie to myself. But we not lying to ourselves with all this evidence and all this information that we got. They lying to themselves, and these niggas are rejecting every line of information that comes up. You understand what I'm saying? They rejecting every line of information. Peace, though, Sid. How you doing?
Peace, A1. Doing good.
Did your friend get a proper understanding to that literature we was presenting to her? Did she get a?
That's actually why I came up, because I wanted you to know that I emailed you, and she definitely was like, "Oh, we got to talk to him again," because I've been thinking about everything that he said. And yeah, some of the stuff, it's hard for her to take in, but I think she's understanding more. I was really trying to get her to understand the part of the karma of it all when it comes to slavery. And she's like, that bothered her. But I was like, it's true. We are the first ones that had a caste system that labeled humans as far as to say, oh, if you're a prisoner of war or if you're lesser than, I can enslave you, even if it's a lesser slavery or a servitude. So it was like, hey, they learned it from us. But yeah, she definitely wants to have a conversation with you whenever you get a chance
Oh,
to
this
come
time
and
I'm gonna
talk to
bring
us.
out all the guns though. I'm gonna bring out. I only brought out my 40 cal and shit this time. This time I'll bring all the heavy artillery to where, like, once you look in the free Negro heads of family, and you see it's hundreds of thousands Negroes owning slaves. This is amazing. How the fuck you got one Negro owning 310 slaves and his property is called an estate?
But A1, let me ask you this: are you able to, in the records, distinguish between the Negroes, as you call them, that were buying back their family's freedom, and the Negroes that were actually slave owners?
Back their family, the only person, listen, my dude, listen, there was no white slave owners, brother. They lied to us, bro. There was
No,
only black
no.
slave owners, and there was only white slaves, right? So when we dealing
No,
with,
I traced mine back. I got some white slave owners in my family. Matter of fact, we connected with their family about getting some of this land back.
the same way they did a remix single and showed you all these people, just like I talked that the other day, was Thomas Jefferson and Andrew Jackson black? We agree, yes. Don't they give us a white story of them being white and sleeping with black slave women? No, it's reversal. Thomas Jefferson and Andrew Jackson was black and they were sleeping with white slave women.
Oh, that's the angle you coming from. Okay, this is new to me.
So, listen, everything is in reverse once you look at it properly, bro. If Andrew Jackson and Thomas Jefferson are black, the gig is up. They lie about just that fact right there that you got two
And
presidents.
but you proved my point, A1. That's why I settled on the term mulatto, because the end result, regardless, is a mulatto. Literally, no matter if we say Thomas
Bro,
Jefferson was
bro,
black or
bro,
white,
bro, bro.
the
Respectfully,
offspring was
bro.
mulatto.
Bro, mulatto means jackass, bro. We're not finna
No,
call
that's
ourselves
Muluwa, brother.
jackass.
That's Arabic. We're speaking English right now.
Bro,
In
mulatto
Arabic, you're right.
means
In English, you're wrong.
jackass. It comes
No,
from mule.
that's
It's mule,
Muluwad.
mulatto.
That's
We already covered
Mululad.
this, bro. We're not calling ourselves no donkeys, dog. You by yourself on that.
Man, I'm glad you was able to come through, man. But the brother Hawk is definitely right, bro. You gotta let him come. You gotta let him say what he wants to say. I'm glad you was able to get up this Sunday morning, man, and come and build with us, and share the fact that you want to be called the mulatto, which comes from what, Hawk?
Jackass, mule, donkey.
Okay. No
I mean,
disrespect.
according to Edom Online, respectfully.
Yeah. I mean, but do you really want to you want to name yourself after Jackass? Damn, brother, I'm gonna let you back in, man.
Yeah, I mean, bro, well, this is unclear. Anyone listening, all you gotta do is look up the term
It's clear.
Mululad. That's the term he's confusing with mulatto. Mulatto does not mean
No,
jackass.
no,
Mululad,
mulatto
the Arabic
definitely
term,
means
does. It
jackass.
means
We
mule.
looked it up. You were
All right.
there,
Well, I
actually.
thought I could respond.
You observed it on Edom
All right.
Online, and you
Well,
still trying to
A1, are
sell
you
this shit.
moderating, or I could just be spoken over? I can't talk over nobody, but they can talk over me.
You've been talking, my dude. You've been talking the whole time, brother. I let you talk. Hawk haven't said nothing. Hawk.
No, he interrupted me when I was responding. You might have missed that. I'll mute up, though. Go ahead.
We done heard your response, man. And I don't agree with your response, and neither did anybody else agree with it.
No, you don't have to agree with it. You could just look it up, the word yourself. Don't believe me.
The word up, my dude.
No, you have not.
I deal with
Or
the
you didn't read the
etymology.
whole definition. One of the two.
I'm going to etymology right now. Do we need
Yeah,
to pull
please,
it up?
please look it up.
Do we need to pull it up on etymology, bro?
Yeah, please pull it up.
Well, we'll pull it up later on. I'm gonna let the brother get back into what he was saying.
Sheesh. We already did that, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we might not never get back around to it because my man dropping some such heavy points. Who the fuck is this, man? Friend the foe, man. States of biz. My man, unmute yourself, bro.
Peace.
What's up? Real rap?
Peace, real rap. What's happening?
This ain't real rap. I ain't trolling like that. No,
Tribe, you trolling, Shy.
It is. Try.
Yeah, tribe.
Hey, look, that's how you get him to admit who he is and shit. Call nigga real rap and shit like that.
Oh, he sound like real rap. My bad, King.
We'll get back into what the brother was saying, man.
Status correction, and so I've heard these arguments before. My thing is this: you said that we are melanated. You said I don't. We're black. We're melanated. So do you're saying that white people don't have melanin?
Yeah, they don't have neuromelanin. That's different types of melanin. They got pheромelanin. They don't have neuromelanin.
It's
we
called
got superpowers.
It's called you melanin. Hold on, brother. Hold on, because I don't want to mute you.
That's what I'm trying to say.
It's called you melanin.
Yeah,
you messed it up, so I was trying to correct you. So let's not.
I know it's neuromelon. Yeah, I know it's neuromelon.
It's called you. Yeah, that's in the brain.
Neurology.
Yeah,
that's
so what
the neuromelanin is the neuromelanin is the reason Michael Jordan can jump like he can.
Chief. Let me talk, right?
Chief,
because it was kind of like, I was trying to interject and correct something. You said something. I don't want to. One thing we're not going to do is pass out misinformation, right? Like, so when you mispronounced it, I wanted people to be. You say neuromelanin that's what we got. No, what the difference between our melanin and their melanin? They have pheomelanin. We have what's called EU melanin, and that's a difference. But you said neuromelanin, right? And that's not what you meant. You meant eumelanin. So I wanted to make that correction. You're saying that we don't. You didn't mean EU.
I didn't. What I said was neuromelanin. If you don't know what neuromelanin is,
I'm gonna say a lot of things. So do you know? So do you know what? Do you? Don't teach it. Don't teach it. Don't teach.
How about that?
Let's look it up.
Didn't Brother Unk just say that the neuromelanin was the black substance in the brain?
No, he didn't say the black substance in the brain. So hold on, let me mute you. Hold on, let me mute you because this is because I don't want to mute you, Chief. But if you're gonna not let us talk and you just dominate the conversation, it ain't gonna be a conversation. Don't worry about the chat. Mm-hmm.
But you went to the chat to get them to agree with you, and that's cool.
I didn't get them. I didn't agree. Hold on, brother. I didn't get them to agree with me. I asked a question, right? I said to the chat, when you were talking, right?
Okay.
Hold on. No. Hold on, no. Because I'm brother. You were talking about Ricky.
Y'all already been wrong.
You were wrong with this what you read, brother.
Yeah,
you said I got the chat to agree with me. I asked them a question. I said, when you were talking, did I interrupt you?
Knock it off.
Don't talk crazy like that.
Listen, I said knock it off. Listen, knock it off.
They told me you was a bozo. They told me you was a bozo.
You got one more strike. I said knock it off. That's not a harsh word. I think you're trying to run from the conversation. I might be a bozo, but you bozo the clown right now. You can't even find words, brother.
Can I ask one favor?
No, hold on.
Can I ask one favor?
Listen,
can I ask one favor?
You're actually trying to run. So you don't want to have an intelligent conversation. What you want to do is you want us to be.
Can I ask one favor?
You're a fake chief and you tripping.
You a cow. You a bozo.
Right.
You a bozo.
So we even. We got that out the way. Now let's converse like two intelligent black men. I'm fine.
You a bozo.
You a bozo. I'm bozo the clown, and I'm good. So listen.
You a bozo.
You're right. I agree. But I tell you what, you can't do.
You ain't come to build.
Wait a minute.
It should have been just me and you.
Brother,
we don't need the bozo. It should have just been me and you.
Listen, man.
Dr. Mayat, I got the utmost respect for you.
See, Dr. Mayat, she out of her league. She can't argue none of this shit or whatever. But you see how fast motherfucker go from 0 to 60 with all that sophisticated sarcasm that they be over there trying to do and trying to, you know what I'm saying, trying to belittle us like we don't know what the fuck we talk about. All that shit come from eugenics, even when we dealing with melanin. Even when we dealing with melanin, all the different chemical aspects and what they saying, pheo and UO and neuromelanin, all that shit come from Europeans, man.
I mean, they're running from the fact. My bag. I'm listening, host. My bag.
Go ahead, brother. What you want to say, man?
Literally, they're running away from the fact that our ancestry is mixed race. You all avoid the term mulatto, even if you don't like the word. You cannot avoid the fact that we are mixed race genetic.
Well, my grandmother told me she was full blood, my nigga. So I don't know what your
Listen, man,
ancestors told you.
he ain't gonna keep taking it. We ain't gonna keep on entertaining that shit, man. He out of here, man. We keep entertaining the same thing, bro. You keep on talking about mulattoes, nigga. You obsessed with being a mulatto?
Yeah, that's crazy.
This nigga, you need some therapy, dog. Respectfully.
You can't pinpoint a whole family because one cousin or one auntie decided to mate outside the race. Like, that's crazy, dude.
Like the whole, hey, this is my thing that I don't get with these niggas with this whole shit. You know what I'm saying? I've been dealing with this since I was a child due to motherfuckers' ignorance. But my thing is, do you think a nigga's whole culture, whole family tree disappeared because one motherfucker's introduced into the tribe? Is that what you think? That the whole tribe just becomes white? Your grandmama white, your uncle white, your cousins all white? Like, it don't happen like that, bro.
Exactly. Let's play. I'm gonna get to the good part because they kind of going back and forth. But they had some interesting conversation throughout the duration of this video. So let me get back into it.
Trying to run. Listen, I don't need you to respect me. What I need you to do is find a daggone dictionary and define what you're saying.
You're a bozo. You said it wasn't no neuromelanin, and then when you saw neuromelanin, you tried to scroll by it. And then you tried to scroll by it. I saw you. Don't be a bozo. You was right. Oh, you was right about neuromelanin. Yeah, man,
I'm gonna give you a second chance. Explain what you were saying. Go ahead. Talk about the neuromelanin. What was you trying to say? Go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet because I think you're really trying to run, Chief. I think you're trying to set up a situation where you're running. So I'm gonna be quiet. We want you to explain, since I'm the bozo. You got a whole crowd full of people. Explain to us what you was trying to say about neuromelanin. Go ahead.
Neuromelanin is what makes the black man, the melanated man, a superhuman. It what's make Michael Jordan what he is. It what makes us faster than everybody. We jump higher than everybody, and we more intelligent than everybody. We are the builders of pyramids. You think that them folks can do what we do? Why they ain't done it? If they got what we got inside of us, what we got from the Most High, if they had what we had in us, they'll be able to do everything that we do. They can't. Now you out here trying to disrespect the brother because I'm telling you, you was wrong. I said neuromelanin. You told me there was no neuromelanin. You said it was melanin. And then you pulled up Wikipedia, and Wikipedia showed you neuromelanin. Then you say, oh, it's just the dark matter in the brain. Well, what is dark matter? Ain't that the most powerful substance in all of the universe? Ain't that what these white tea scientists say? We got it in the brain. You ain't ready for this discussion because you ain't did the work. You ain't did the research. Now I'm going to tell you something else you wrong. You say melanin is just a sunscreen. Man, who taught you, brother? Where you went to school at? Melanin is much more than a sunscreen, brother. Melanin protects the
pseudo out, he's a dedicated pseudo. I'm not going to sit here and listen to a dedicated pseudo. So now we clearly heard what you said. You're a dedicated pseudo.
Let's go.
You made all that. You made all that up. Check this out, bro. You don't really want the conversation. Check this out. I'm used to your type.
You ain't ready.
If it was
you ain't
me,
no man. You ain't ready.
I would have been got at
you. You ain't ready. You ain't no man.
Listen,
you ain't no man. You ain't no man.
Listen, you're a fake chief from goddamn Missouri somewhere. You're a fake chief. You're a fake bozo. You so corny. You so corny, bro. That you can't even have a conversation. You can't even have a conversation.
To everybody in the chat, if y'all want to hear the melanated truth, if y'all want to hear about our origins, our real origins, come tap in with me at Chief Color 5. Come through at Chief Color 5. You're a bozo.
Hey, bro, you know I wrote down what you said. Let me tell you what you tried to put.
Hey, man, you're a bozo.
Fine, it's my turn.
I ain't got it. I already know you ain't got the knowledge.
I shut up.
I already know you don't have the knowledge.
It's my turn to talk.
You don't got the knowledge.
Listen, just mute.
All right, Chief. So Chief, I'm not going to mute you. Let Brother Unc respond to what you said.
We don't call him Chief Knucklehead.
Hey, Chief, let him talk.
And we don't call you Brother Unc Rock because they say you smoke rock.
So Chief.
So now,
Chief,
did he do
that? No. Don't do
so hold on. So he had it on his heart.
Lord, no.
So a fake chief.
On America being the oldest landmass. He said we're aboriginals to America, and America's the oldest landmass. So, Chief, respectfully, Can you please communicate to me your position on
For
America?
the record, you a bitch ass nigga. For the record, nigga.
I just he didn't unmute. He didn't unmute. Chief, I'm gonna unmute you. I'm muting Ankh. Ankh is muted. He's muted. I'm gonna unmute you. Please state your position about us being aboriginals and indigenous to America. You have the floor. You have the floor, Chief.
Okay. All right. Apologies to the chat, man, for all that buffoonery. I don't do that buffoonery on my lives. We build. So listen to me. Check this out, guys. This is what I want you to what I want to tell y'all. Africa, amazing civilization. It's one of our many civilizations. Melanated people are the oldest, most ancient people on the face of the earth, guys. We go back well. That 6,000 year crap, that's the white man. He was created 6,000 years ago. He was created by brothers that look like us, okay? Our story goes way back beyond 6,000 years, guys. They are selling us this story because they don't want you to know you own it all. They do.
Tribe.
And I say this, there's no proof that shows you that white people have been on this planet for 6,000 years. There's no proof of it. And with and understanding the timeline under how they control it under the Gregorian calendar start at 6,000 years. You understand what I'm saying? So it's no way we can prove that Europeans been here for those 6,000 years. And if somebody has some proof of it, I would like to see it.
Not want you to know you own it all. So they want you to believe that you're from a specific place, okay, where they would like to return you to because they want this valuable land. Now, let me tell y'all about this land in America. America had some of the most fruitful agriculture, okay, on the southeast and the northeast of America, the 13 colonies. In that area, at one time, it was called the Fertile Crescent. Look it up. All the way down to Florida because of this fertile, great land that they had, okay? So a lot of the fruits and vegetables that we have here in America that's indigenous to America, that in Africa, 640 of their fruits and vegetables, 600 of them are indigenous to America, which means somebody came from here and bought them to there, okay? Now, that ain't even what I want y'all to harp on. Check this out. So let's talk about slavery. Everybody that knows slavery knows that story from what was told to them by movies like Roots. How many of y'all know that the first slaves in America were not black people? Anybody in the chat know that? Ask your chat to put up a 1 if anybody know that the first slaves in America wasn't black people. Anybody put up?
They hear you. We gotta wait.
Okay.
Like it's a
so check this out.
Delay. Mm.
I got you. So check this out, family. The first slaves in America was white folks, English vagrants and Irish vagrants that the British bought over here, okay? Now, let me tell you how the African slave trade thing came into play. I hate to bust y'all bubble, but Africa sold Africans into slavery. And I have proof beyond proof of this because the Ghanaian president just apologized to the people 2 weeks ago about selling his people into slavery. Am I lying? I know somebody's seen this clip. It's 2 presidents, a president in Ghana, and it was another one of the nations, came out and said, I would like to apologize for enslaving our people.
Damn, we ain't just got to critique the Pan-African, critique the brothers. I don't agree with that neither because that's kind of vague, right? Of course, they sold it to some of these so-called African nations sold their people into slavery, but it don't mean that they came to America. We know they sold people today. But it don't
got a question.
Wait, when you say they didn't come to America, I'm so sorry, sir. I just wanted to ask, are you saying like none from top to bottom, or didn't the most African slaves end up in the Caribbean?
No, it was already. All right, so look, let me ask you a question, sis. Do you believe it was already black people in Central, South, and the conjoining islands already?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, then. All right, so now look, just like us here, right? Just like us. If we didn't know our history, every black person in America would automatically say they was an African American because that's the way that they lined the story up, right?
Yes.
Okay, the same thing with the Caribbean. They'll never tell you. Because now if it's black people in America, think of it like this, right? You got African slaves, you got these white slaves, and then you got the Indian slavery. Now they tell you the Indian slavery was anywhere between 2.5 and 5 million people. Now where are these people at? But then we only say the story. Like I said, I can't give you an exact, an absolute story for, because I'm still trying to figure this shit out. But it doesn't. 2.5 to 5 million so-called Indians that was here was enslaved, but they said that the white man enslaved them, right? But then at the same time, we own enslaved, right? And then at the same time, they tell you they bringing Africans here, right? And then at the same time, white people are slaves. So it's like there's too many different stories going on at one time that doesn't make any sense. Okay, it makes sense that we were slave owners and that we enslaved so-called Europeans. Okay, we could have enslaved some of the tribes or nations that we was warring against, right? Or in some cases, a lot of the times when you see these people being enslaved, these people was apprentices. So it's like it's so many different stories going on. They never going to tell you, oh yeah, there was black people from. Matter of fact, forget it. America was a Negro continent. They never going to tell you that. They're never going to tell you that. They bring 252,000 so-called African slaves to North America. Check, right? 252, right? There's millions. According to Peter Dobbins' map, he said that it was over 112 million people. And I'm not saying that this is absolute, but it's at least, you know what I'm saying? He at least giving us some number to go off of. He said it was 112 million people throughout the entire America. He said right here, just in North or like the South region of the Americas, it was 30 million people just in that region right there alone. So off of what I've seen from Peter Dobbins' work, and then also looking at some of these, the census, which doesn't make no sense neither. The census definitely doesn't make no sense. But if they bring, let's say, for example, there was 3 million people that was from Northeast throughout the South, right? And this is where they distributed a lot of the 252 so-called Africans that they claim were here, right? Do you think African culture is going to dominate the Aboriginal culture here, sis?
Yeah, if it was how many people they said, absolutely.
So you think no, but what I'm saying to you, so would you agree that African culture would have been that shit would have been dropped
Oh, I mean,
off?
I thought you were saying in their narrative, but obviously not, with the amount of people that would have actually came across the transatlantic seas and everything, especially with the numbers that they say would have had to die off and amount of cargo ships that you could hold slaves. There's no way that they would overtake it unless their narrative, which is all the natives or most of the 90% of the natives, I guess, is the narrative, died off.
Hey, you know what, A1? What they missing is a lot of them so-called Africans with some pale-faced people.
Oh yeah, we know the North African story right here. Look.
Yeah, I don't understand why they totally skip over the Barbary slave trade. Like they act like it never existed.
We were just reading this. This is the same article on Dosneer we was reading the other day, right? So they ignore history of slavery worldwide. The story of slavery is more complicated than you've been told. Do you know that up to 1,250,000 whites were shipped to North Africa? Now, once they were shipped from North Africa, they were shipped to Canada, and then they was brought down the north or southeast corridor, and they was distributed amongst them colonies that we had. But the way that you come from Africa at that point in time was from North Africa to Canada. That's how they was. That's the way that they was. Now they wasn't just shooting across the land. The Atlantic Ocean is so rough, and we have seen these big tankers in distress even in modern times. So you ain't just bringing nobody over here, right? Because think of it like this, right? So white people would have had to come down through Europe, boom, pick up people from all these different spots, and then shoot straight over to America, right? How was they replenishing? How was they replenishing their water supply? How was they replenishing food? And most people who traveling, they will have ports set up to where they can go dock in the port, go refill their ship, and then keep it moving. But that's not what we see here. But we do know that 1,250,000 whites was shipped to North Africa. Now, what happened when they went there? Then they was brought over here. These are the Europeans that they saying that came over here. 1,250,000 people. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people that was brought to North America. Now, these people ain't coming here in no dominant position, but yet we see our people in the history in a dominant position. I just told you one slave owner in South Carolina owned 310 slaves, and all of the major places where they saying Europeans control: Virginia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Maryland, Louisiana, and I think it's one more other state, right? They got the largest amount of black slave owners in them so-called states. You understand what I'm saying? So the whole story falls apart when you have the sources showing you that Negroes was owning slaves, and that these people are not even genuine enough to put that into history. Because why? That's going to raise questions, and people will start asking questions. Because you telling me the Emancipation Proclamation freed my people. How did Emancipation free my people when I can go back in 1830 and I can show you one Negro owning 310 slaves? Not less with the other stories. Not less with the other stories. And then 3 years after slavery out, you got O.J. Dunn and the distinguished gentleman running Louisiana. I thought Louisiana was purchased by white people. Why would they make a lieutenant governor black and everybody on the goddamn page with him and some other Negroes who got prominent roles? Because they lined him up.
Hey, I just want to know, why are all the abolitionists racist? If they're freeing the slaves and they hate niggas, then who are the slaves?
See? Mm-hmm.
Simple shit, bro. Show me an abolitionist that isn't racist.
Mm-hmm. And that's how you catch them too with the abolitionists. Because they be telling these stories like Frederick Douglass was half white, half black. How Frederick Douglass was a slave when his father was free? How did he become a slave? If Frederick Douglass' father was a free man and he's saying that his mother was white, how the fuck did he become a slave? It's telling you right there in the story.
Oh, well, we know, because the child has the same status as the mother.
That's a fact. And see what I'm saying? And see, only the father could have manumissioned them. This is the reason when you hear these stories about you hearing black people buying their children back or whatever, or freeing their children. These are the stories where it's coming from. It's coming from he's freeing them. He's freeing the child that he had by that Slavic woman. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna get back a little bit more into this, man. Peace of God, peace of goddesses, man. Let's get with it.
People and selling our people. The African slave trade has been going on since the time of Moses. It ain't nothing new. Africans sold their people to British merchants, Spanish merchants. This was a business, okay? Now, let me get to this, okay? You talk about the transatlantic slave trade. You talk about transporting people from Africa to America. Do you know how dangerous the Atlantic Ocean is? Do y'all think that they had big, huge boats? Y'all thought they had big, huge boats back in the 1600s? These were no big, we know what the boats look like. These were small boats. You couldn't put no more than 300 people on these boats. So check this. I'm going to read directly from Christopher Columbus' diary right quick. So I got this book right here, Black Indians. And I'm going to read directly from his diary. This is an excerpt from his diary. Listen to this. All right, I'm going to skip down. The Christopher Columbus, whose unique seamanship and courage had opened the Americas to European penetration, began the transatlantic slave trade. He started, listen now, he started by shipping 10 Arawak men and women to Seville, Spain. He wrote enthusiastically to King Ferdinand and Queen Isabella about the business possibilities. This is him. He's quoted. From here, in the name of the blessed Trinity, we can send all the slaves that can be sold. They sending them from the Americas. Okay, now listen. when he loaded 1,100 Taino men and women aboard 4 Spanish ships, the crowding in the stormy Atlantic, he loaded 1,100 men on 4 ships. Okay, it's about 250, about 260 a ship or so, right? Listen to this. The crowding in the stormy Atlantic crossing took a fearful toll. Only 300 survived. 300 out of 1,100 people survived. Now, I'm a businessman. I own 2 businesses. Do that sound like a sound business plan that you're going to be going back and forth across the Atlantic with your inventory? They got 1,100 pieces of inventory that they shipped from the Americas to Spain, and only 300 made it. Now, do you think these people kept making that trip? But that's what you've been told, that they kept making that trip. Another thing you've been told is that we ship these slaves right over here to North America. Wrong. Go do the real research. There's an article out there called Slavery in the Colonies from the British perspective. See, y'all forget that the British ran the 13 colonies before the Americans had control. Y'all forget that. Y'all forgot that. The British ran the show over here, okay? So the British were shipping slaves to their sugarcane plantations in the Caribbean.
Absolutely.
In the Caribbean and in South America, okay?
Absolutely,
now watch this. Okay, let me. I'm gonna keep going, Dr. Mayat. I appreciate you too. I appreciate you giving me the chance to speak, because it's hard to.
And then right after you finish, just like Anki, never unmuted. Just let him. Yeah, there we go. Okay, go ahead, brother.
Okay, so they shipped these African slaves to the Caribbean and to South America. Okay, not to North America, for a reason. That was a reason they didn't come straight over here. Okay, now. They had their white slaves over here first. They was over here with their white slave, their English slaves, but when it worked out, the white slaves ended up revolting for whatever reason. They started to bring some of the African slaves over from the Caribbeans, but not as slaves, as indentured servants. See, people got this idea of how they was. I'm gonna tell you now, everything you know about slavery is backwards and upside down. It ain't happened the way we think it happened. The 1800s, the plantation stuff, that was the 1800s. There's a whole 300 or 400 years before that, before we even get to that, okay? So these Africans that they brought over, but they also brought over Haitians, they brought over Caribs. These are black people. Now let me ask y'all, family, okay? The Caribbean. Do y'all think American people was the first people in Barbados in the Caribbean? That was us. We was them people. So when they got over here, we was the people that they found here, bro. They just done told us in school that, oh, this is the Native American. Nah, them people from Siberia. Them people nomaded here in the 1300s when Genghis Khan. They was not always here. We were here. We are the first people. We are the indigenous people. All life comes from us. So how the hell could they be first in anything? Okay? So when they shipped them slaves over to the Caribbeans, and then they ended up bringing some over, right? They ended up bringing some over to work. What happened was when the American Revolution kicked off, the British ended up saying, I'm gonna free our slaves and tell them if they fight with us, they free. Okay? This is documented. The British freed their slaves so they'll fight. The Americans wouldn't do that. The Americans were scared to give us guns. Okay? Now watch this. When them African slaves, and after the American Revolution went down, them African slaves got money. They wasn't working for free. Y'all ain't never heard of a slave buying his freedom? Give me a chat. Hey, chat, give me a 2 if y'all ever heard of a slave buying his freedom. Or am I tripping? Have we not ever heard of a slave buying his freedom? So if a slave could buy his freedom, that means somebody was getting the money, right? Right? So these people went back. These people went back. When the British was done with their business over here, them slaves went back to Britain, and they also went back to Africa. They didn't all stay over here, and the damn show wasn't no 12.5 million. It was a few. They bought a few.
Now, anybody got any contention when I got a lot of contention with all that shit right there. He all over the place with that. I don't like that, that's why I say, like, a lot of time we read shit You know, if you you only gonna go by what you read. If you haven't heard another story to go along with it, that might have a little bit more truth to it. I don't. These Europeans gonna come in here bring shipping. No, I don't even believe the Jack Forbes story no more.
Bro, they couldn't even sell without getting their ass grabbed up by the motherfucking so-called Moors or Arab motherfucking slave traders. They couldn't even sell.
Yeah, I tried to bring up the Barbary slave trade to kind of make sense to Sister Freedom the other day of what was going on. Like, there was a lot where they even had to have the treaties because so many of them were being enslaved. Then when you look in all the wars that were happening across the Americas, definitely it's questionable when this slave trade was even happening, and it definitely didn't happen at the numbers that they say. Can you guys go, I guess, kind of make sense of like the Haitian Revolution? Are we to understand like Maroons are already here with the Arawaks, and they are the ones that did the revolution, or what was the Haitian Revolution?
I'm still me myself. I'm not gonna lie. I know that a lot of the Natchez was in Louisiana and in Mississippi, right? Now, at some point in time, they claimed that the Natchez was shipped to Haiti, right? For some reason, my research is saying that whatever was going on in Haiti, Haiti had some type of connection with us in North America. When I say connection with us in North America, meaning that not just that just being a trade route, they actually had some type of colony over here, right? But it's not coming from Haiti. It's actually coming from here because even when you get in Louisiana, the people that they call in Creole, they are mulattoes, right? They do say that the Creole people are mulattoes, or they try to make some evidence that, oh, the French was white. That's the only reason why they tell you that the Creole was mulatto. They want you to believe that the French people was white people. No, the French people wasn't white people. When you look at Napoleon, who Toussaint middle name is Napoleon, he got the same uniform Napoleon got on.
French,
So,
right?
like, he got a
Yeah, he
not
does.
Not to cut you off, but I just want to add on. Don't forget
Go ahead.
that when they overthrew Algiers, they freed all of them pale faces out of North Africa, sent them through France, and from France gave them French names and French citizenship. Then they come over here.
Do you see when you see that story, do you see anything that suggests that Christianity was at play or Catholicism?
You know what? How I'm finding out how it's coming into play and how they got these people claiming Christian, because these people making these treaties saying that Christians can't be enslaved.
Yeah. Okay.
So this is why they signing up and saying they Christian to get free. Because these people, I mean, even Benjamin Franklin had to get ransomed out of motherfucking Algiers.
Okay. So with that story will line up with the Civil War, because they sent the kite over here and said that all of the slaves that convert to Christianity, they could free themselves.
Bomb.
You know what I'm saying? So that's another play right there. But what Dulcinea was saying about as far as the Haitian Revolution and some of this stuff, I believe that the Haitian Revolution started in Louisiana, or what they call it. Because understand this too. Let me put this on it too, right? They want you to think everybody that was speaking Creole and speaking French came from Haiti. No, that's bullshit. It was already Creole speaking people all through Louisiana. You understand what I'm saying? So they want you to believe anytime you see that land.
I've always heard that too. Like, I have family in Louisiana, and they always say, that makes you Haitian as well, because people from Haiti came up to Louisiana.
And that's a lie. Like,
well, it's a lot of Sri Lanka Punjabi motherfuckers out there in the Caribbean islands that were slaves. That's them niggas claiming to be Indians and shit. Motherfuckers them forgot all about Sri Lanka. They sent 144,000 of the motherfuckers to Trinidad in like 1820. Look up the Indian slave trade. They got a whole little movement. I just did a build on it.
You said, hold up, what year?
I think it was like 1820 or something, bro. We totally missed these Punjabi motherfuckers being enslaved. So they all through the Caribbean. That's where that accent come from.
Stay right there. Stay right there, right? Now check this shit out too, right? And see what they did was when they did bring them people, a lot of them people, them East Indian people, they just got here like you just said, right? And what they do, they put them people over dominance over the Aboriginal people who are already here, bro.
Facts, because Britain already owned them through motherfucking Bharat. You know what I'm talking about? Hindustan. But see, that's where you're getting a lot of this mixture of this shit, because remember, they was already conquered by the Moors. So they gonna come over here and play like they you and goddamn high side. Just like a nigga, when a nigga become the supervisor and he been a bitch ass nigga the whole time, now he got down running around like he the man. So you gotta be real careful when you look at these pictures, bro, and on some 100 shit, all them old, the last Seminoles, all them motherfuckers look like they from Sri Lanka.
Yup.
On my mama, bro. Look at them pictures. All them niggas from Sri Lanka. They were slaves, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I try to tell y'all, Chief Adakala, the leader of the Cherokee, he wrote a letter in the 1700s that they came from Sri Lanka. Type in his name, Chief Adakala. He writes, he says, our origins are for Sri Lanka.
On my mama, bro.
Who are you? Introduce yourself, bro.
That's Light Man.
I'm Light Man Z, man. Hood nigga Doom. Shout out to A1. Shout out to Supreme Holiday. Shout out to Dociana. I wanted to say this to Dociana. Dociana, you completely body bagged Renee 3 days ago on Q Butter. You body bagged her so bad, Q Butter had to take that shit down immediately. You smoked the shit out of her. You smoked the shit out of her. Go ahead.
You got fans over here, Dociana. What's up?
Hey, peace to the gods, man. Shout out to everybody.
Peace.
Hey, I got a question though. Who's the brother speaking with Dr. Mad and Unc?
Let me see. I don't know him. I don't know his name.
That's Meet the Browns, bro. That's Meet the Browns. That's Meet the Browns. Tyler Perry, he became an abo.
What's his name? You don't know his name?
Yeah, no, I thought y'all would. Yeah, I never heard it before. Never seen it. But he got Unc out his body though. I just caught a small clip of it, but
bro, this shit funny as hell. I gotta go.
And that's how you gotta deal with them niggas, man. Nigga be tripping, bro. That nigga went wild Indian on them niggas, bro. That's how you gotta do, man. These Liberian ass niggas will eat you alive, boy.
But my only thing is though, like the narrative, the story, Queen Ferdinand and Isabella and England doing all this, man. Some stuff is simple, bro. Like we've been duped, and they use these books and this fabrications and facsimiles and all these things, bro, to put themselves in position. They're writing their power back in time, and it manifests its power today because we believe these stories. The dude was really telling the story. All this slave, bro. The only slave is a noun. I put it in the chat room. It's a noun. So no, it's the only slave. It's a noun. Enslavement is you get divorced. You gotta give up money. That's buying your way out of enslavement.
And that's a good perspective.
What are we talking about?
It's not an adjective, so it can't be applied to nobody. And these niggas, they be so free to get, oh yeah, well, they have slaves here. And then see, look, I never heard none of these white people or none of these people say, well, wait a minute, bro. We've been using slave out of its context. Do you know the real people who are called slaves are Slavic people? They would never say that, bro. Because the gig is up.
No, everybody, the people are embarrassed. Niggas be embarrassed to say the truth. Well, how about that? Stop lying to yourself and lying to your children. We are not slaves. We're not Slavs.
I think it's the victim mentality that we all want to go. We all want to be like, we're the victims. Even when you talk about, like when I was over there and talking about the other people that are slaves, they were so upset to be like, how can you say anybody else was a slave but African? And that takes away our rights to this story because we claim ourselves to be African and we're the ones that the Holocaust really happened to. So they just it's a victim mentality to be like, okay, we were the victims. We were never We never caused any of this. It happened to
You
us.
Peace Queen. I would love to see the clip that you murdered this sister, but Renee you know how like you would think that it is they're victimized and that they're just victims of this psychological warfare, and we love our people, y'all, so we try to what I mean, try to reach to them, and we've been reaching to these same people for years, and we've been giving them the information for years. Why don't they talk about COINTELPRO? These are supposed to be the people you would think that Cuba and them would be the ones that would be fighting
They gonna
against
get
the system.
fired, Chief. They gonna get fired.
I mean, if money's it, man, that's you a part of the problem. You know what I'm saying? What are we talking about? We can show these people so much evidence, the definition of the word slave, and we'll show them the man act, we show the bones, we show the architecture, and they'll still be like, nope, we believe our open enemy, that's what they call them, right? We believe them over our ancestors. This is what they're saying. Even if that brother got the story fucked up, it's still right, better than what they're talking about. The whole slave narrative is fake, man. How can you own people in an agricultural society when you didn't own land? Make this
Bro,
make sense. That's the
man.
dumbest shit ever.
Listen, look. How they just pulling up? How they just pulling up, planting tobacco and planting all that shit was already here. It was already being traded and being transversed throughout the Americas. So how the fuck white people just we just gonna go over there and just start up plantations and colonies? These motherfuckers wasn't no master agriculturists. That's us. That's us. We get these niggas credit.
And then they always talk. They'll make up a war in history to explain some shit that they're taking in the present and the future, bro. They were like, well, France and Spain own these territories. When do we get like a Louisiana Purchase? Where's the receipt?
Bro, Chief,
What is
we
y'all
had a
talking
nigga,
about?
we had the Spanish conquistador nigga enslaved for 8 years. I got the nigga in his own right and talking about he done goddamn forgot how to speak his language and all this shit. They was getting grabbed up. Estebancio, the nigga who was from here that came back over here that you wanted to use as a guide and an interpreter. How you gonna use a nigga from another country as a guide and an interpreter? That's all I want to know. If he a foreigner too and y'all sailing over here, he gonna tell you how to get here and then show you how to talk to the people, and he ain't from here?
Man,
he ain't never been here? And everybody else getting their ass grabbed up and dying and starving, and they killing these Spanish niggas by the 200s, calling niggas up into the motherfucking cut. Oh yeah, come follow me. The chief greeting them, yeah, come follow me. It was an ambush. Yeah, nigga, come follow me. Because they call them Castilians. They knew the difference because of how a motherfucker looked. He even wrote in his writings, it sounds like they're saying Castilian. Yeah, nigga, we know who the fuck y'all is. Y'all ain't Moors. Y'all ain't the real Spanish. Because we got the Alcalde. We got the mayors. The mayors are all Mayan. They're under the Alcalde system. That's Arabic for the judges. So I'm not trying to push no narrative, but niggas really got to look into that Arab slave trade real deep, bro. And even when you do the etymology on pirate, it says surname. Because it's a nigga named Pirates in the writing of Ibn Battuta, an Arab slave trader. And when you do the etymology on pirate, niggas talking about all this pyro on this other shit, it says it's a surname. It was originally a surname. Because the nigga Pirates was one of the motherfuckers grabbing these Europeans up. These pale faces couldn't go nowhere without getting their ass snatched up. Why? Because they were godless. Infidel meant godless. It was a person that wouldn't accept any religion, any of the Abrahamic so-called religions. So they was calling these people godless, the Slavs. These motherfuckers who worship trees and goats and shit. Respectfully.
So, Hulk School, can I ask you a question on that Muslim stuff? Cause I know you be real good with it. Can I ask you a question about it?
For sure, brother.
What was the role of the Muslims in World War II?
Which ones? That's the
good
issue.
question.
It's so many sects of Islam. You know what I'm saying? But the main sects are the Shia and the Sunni. And that divide came way back in the day from a nigga killing somebody who was in proper authority and saying they team got proper authority. That was the divide.
I'll put a
So
link in the
hold
backtrack because it said a lot of Muslims was prisoners and got starved.
Java, hold up real quick. I'm about to run in my car. Y'all hold it down. When I get back, I'm gonna play the rest of the video.
Yeah, I ain't do the research on that. You know, I don't never front.
Y'all gonna hold it down for me?
But it's a
Oh, I thought you
Arab
said
is
you
a
was about
very.
to play the video. My bad.
Oh, okay, my bad.
You know what I'm saying is, y'all want to hold it down. Y'all want me to play the video while I go out to the car. Y'all want to hold it down. Y'all want to come check out. Come back. Play the rest of the video. It's up to y'all.
Well, go ahead, Bill. It's your show. We just glad to be here. Peace to the tribes.
No. I'm about to go. I'm asking y'all, can y'all hold it down for me and
Oh yeah,
conversate? Or
yeah,
do
Yeah,
for
y'all
big
want
sure.
bro. That's not a question. We got the goat up here. We got the young
Yeah, we
brother
got the
lady up
goat up
here.
here.
all right, hold it down, Paul. I'll be right back,
But
All
yeah,
right.
Hopes, well, I came across that word Muslim, right? I put it in the back chat. You can check it. But it was saying they gave that word to like the prisoners in the Germany Nazi war. So I'm like, is that revenge of them grabbing them Slavs up, like you were saying from the past?
Bro, that's what all this is about, bro. That's why I say everybody, if you just think about it, okay, so we had the Slavs enslaved. We ain't got to question how these so-called white people treat niggas. Now, niggas always complaining about these motherfucking Punjabis and how they treat niggas, but why is they everywhere? How is y'all everywhere? Everybody's still here, bro. But look how they treat you. Now, motherfuckers, you know, cause a Punjabi motherfucker, and I know this just from even dealing in the culture of Islam, because they're on a caste system. And what is their caste system based on? How your complexion. The whiter you are, the better you are. Right? So how do they have a caste system where the dark skinned motherfuckers is all of a sudden on the bottom? When the dark skinned motherfuckers ruled the whole motherfucking country and built all these motherfucking buildings, now all of a sudden they on the bottom. You understand me? But once you look into, even when you start looking deep into the studies of who these certain people were, these dark-skinned so-called Arabs, they're always niggas from somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? These niggas are from somewhere else. You got niggas that's white boys that they done gave goddamn Muslim names, and these is the niggas coming that done broke free and they just emulating they oppressor because they don't have any culture. I mean, they just taking niggas' names. In mid 1800s, they let the Filipino motherfuckers just pick Spanish names. They got a book. What is it? Alphabetical Catalogo, some shit. I did a build on it. I could pull it up. But it's a list of 60,000 surnames where they just let Filipino motherfuckers just pick a name. Pick you a name. Cause these niggas, we done got these niggas grad up. Because when it's a war, no matter where you at, you stuck where you at. So you think in the middle of war, you got niggas because we were well known as had whale shipping businesses. The Wampanoag nigga, right? We know about him, Cuffy. He had a whale shipping business. This nigga has 6 ships, right? So we already know we the niggas moving through the sea because it's the flag you flying. They didn't have no flag to fly that would get them no pass, bro. It's just like coming through the hood, bro. This the hood. The sea was the hood, bro. You coming through here, bro. You think niggas don't know you out of place? That like some random ass white man walking down the block. The fuck, bro? That shit ain't gonna work, bro. That's mythology. That's why these niggas is really these niggas white supremacists, bro. They believe that these hunkies got mutant powers, dog. Like these
Right,
motherfuckers was powerless, bro. That's why they
right.
miss they take your culture and just ball that bitch up and spit it out at you and say, here you go. But the whole time they secretly know what it is, bro. They secretly using all these symbols that are the enemies that's in these books they tell you not to read. These people call themselves the Cyclops clan, the one-eyed clan. Bro, the one-eyed is the Dajjal, the Antichrist in the motherfucking Bible, the Quran. Oh, and they'll tell you throw that shit away, but the whole time I'm the Grand Cyclops. So this nigga is the governor and call himself the Grand One-Eyed Motherfucker, and you want to talk to me about some mythology? He the governor. He called himself Grand Cyclops. I land my plane.
The governor of what? This the hood hawk? You said this the hood?
No, I'm saying, and when you're dealing with the Jim Crow era, 1910, not I say about 1919, 1920, when they start really overthrowing shit. You know what I'm saying? All these motherfuckers, that's the Knights of the Golden Circle, which became the KKK. The KKK is the Ku Klux Klan, right? No, it's the Ku Klux Klan. All right, and they'll tell you it means circle, but Ku Klux comes from Kyklos, which is Greek for one eye. All right, it's literally clan is Gaelic for family. So they're saying they're the one-eyed family, my nigga. All right, they call their book the Cloran. This is how much they make a mockery of this, bro. They know how this shit went down, bro. Once I seen in the 1500s that we had an alcalde system, that the mayors were Mayans, that the whole mayoral system is based on this, and that it's an Arabic word meaning alcalde, bro. Almanac is almanac, bro. That's the calendar in Arabic. Like, what the fuck is we talking about? Niggas can feel how they want, bro. I ain't pushing shit, bro. I'm just trying to find out the
Well,
truth
I'm
and give
glad
it
you
to my
said that,
children.
whole school, because I want edification on something. Did you? I thought I heard you say that the Arabic didn't come from the Caribbean. Was that true? Did you say that?
That no, I didn't say where Arabic came from. I
Okay.
know that it's a lot of correlation with the words of the American Indians, and they'll say Hebrew because they don't want to say Arabic. They'll say it sounds like Hebrew, but they don't know what these niggas saying. All right, but we know that Hebrew and Arabic got the same root. So I don't know what they were saying either. I'm not trying to push either or. I just want niggas to get a better understanding because we grabbing on bits and pieces of these stories, bro, and staying divided because a nigga want to hold on to a piece when really all this belong to us.
I got a good movie reference for you to check out. It's called the Canada. You seen that with Gerard Butler?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, you gotta check that out.
Bro,
You
once
talking about like a lot of
it's too many words, bro. It's too many words in the English language, bro. Admiral. Admiral means Emir of the sea, Prince of the Sea in Arabic. Huh? That don't what the fuck is we talking about, bro? It's too many words in our language, bro. Like it's too many words. And of course it's all I'm not saying it come from Arabic. I'm saying it come from us, bro. Like I always
Well,
say, because I know it started here. But I'm saying
well,
once you look into it, when you study Islam, and where do all the weird shit come from? Well, it come from the Persians and these niggas in India. Motherfuckers, we been fighting for centuries and you niggas don't know it. These the niggas who overthrew what we had going on for 800 years. And where do they come from? They the Slavs. The Persians ain't nothing but some Europeans. Them Punjabis, we had them enslaved because they was savage, bro. Anybody savage was getting grabbed up. Why you think they call you savages? To turn the world upside down.
let's talk
Like,
about the language situation though, because
yeah, let's
I
talk
think
about
this
it,
is
Chief.
most languages is like created for trade. If to say, for instance, if something has a root and then the other languages are created from that, they're created
Facts.
based off of trade. So when you get these like say Arabic and they say, well, why is it so close to Hebrew, right? And you said it has the same root. The root is still America. They just re
They
like
moved
A1
around. These
say,
niggas
did a
was
remix
right.
single and brought it back, and now you could take this language and say, oh, okay, well these people right here are now oppressing people here for using this language. Now you have these
Exactly.
people speaking this language, and with the language, now you're passing down what I want you to pass down through the language. They're beating us in the
Facts.
language, and then a lot of times we are being divided by the terminologies that they're calling us. They're all describing the same people. Taino, the first people. Uh, you know what I'm saying? This is what it means. So people will say, well, these are the Tainos or these are Yamasees as if they're different than these same people right here. The Seminole, the Yamasee. These are the same people being described differently at different time periods by these people. You're saying the same people. Muskogee Creek. You're only describing a location or you know what I'm saying? The Chapatula are not no different than other people on the other over there around the hill. These are the same people just because you're just saying the location of where you were at. Chattanooga. You understand what I'm saying? So, but when people moved out, other people came in, and now they're writing the stories as if they've been there. We know that's not true. We know that all these things that they're making up are only to put them in social, political, economic power. So if We're not fighting from that perspective because we keep using their playbook. We keep losing. Everything came from America first. All languages, everything, civilization came from here. They just brought it back as if, oh, English, we brought y'all English. We have old English. And this, no, you don't. You just call it, or Latin. All this stuff comes from America. And the proof's been there. They're hiding it. They're hiding it. That's the problem. These scientists, the school curriculum from kindergarten up, they're hiding this. That's the problem. That's what we're dealing with. We're dealing with people who are breaking the law, American law, international law, and we are complicit in it. That's the problem. We're complicit in our own crime. And then we're going to say, here's a book. What? Like, why is Uncle M so emotional about the truth? I just want to know, what are they doing that's revolutionary? Like, this group, this community is the most revolutionary people ever that this land has ever seen.
Tribe.
Period. That's a fact. We study everybody. We're not doing this to fucking lose, to be martyrs for what? Oh, what? But we're not afraid. And y'all are, because y'all still teaching the same stuff. I just can't believe Renee still, she literally pushes the victimhood so hard. It's like, you can't say that they were the slaves. You can't take our story. That's the craziest shit I've ever heard. Listen, like, if they start telling the real story, these people will be protesting against them telling the real story of American slavery. They'll be mad. No, you can't do that. You can't take our story. This is what they'll say. It's past victimhood, bro. Like, at some point, we have to acknowledge people who are continually pushing the CIA's plot against our people. Is it not happening? It stopped, right?
Well,
They act like it stopped. No, it has not. And shout out to Dr. Rock, she was just in Tariq's last movie about the American Maroons. See, people take that and say American slaves, American runaways. No, no, it's brown. It's all maroon. It still means brown today. It's brown. It has nothing to do with slavery. Slavs have something to do with slavery. And they say American slaves or American Slavs, that would be about them. That would be a story about them. See, it's a narrative that they paint. When they sent the army to France, they sent the Armada from France to Haiti, niggas have always been fighting against each other. That's it.
Period.
Show me where, when. Show me when.
Bro. Period.
Where?
Bro, I just seen some shit with 30 white boys and 1,000 Indians, bro. And you know all the white boys had the same handshake. I don't give a fuck what these niggas say. Sending niggas off.
That's it.
That's
We've
how
been
they got
fighting against
free.
each other. They've never beat us. Where?
We
Show
still
me.
here.
We beat each other still to this day. And then the dude telling the story, I wanted to say this. He was like, the Americans, as if we the Americans, they just swapped the story. Every time they tell history, they tell that history is that it was Native Americans, it was African Americans, and then the Americans. How did they become the Americans? Because they burnt shit down, man. They burnt down the Library of Congress. They burnt down the National Archives. So the shit that they are spitting right now has been changed several times, not twice, not three times, several times. This is war. I'm not gonna allow you to put your imagery out there and put your story out there because your story pushes us down. So we're gonna flop the story around and push you down. And now niggas is afraid to tell that they are Americans, that they're the Slavs, that they're the immigrants. That's the fucking facts. That's the truth. You don't have to lie about it. That's not lying. Put your chest out. Hold your head up. We are Americans.
I have a question.
What?
I know you
You
brought
can
up
put
the
all the
Jim
other shit
Crow.
on there you want to, but we getting power. Yes, ma'am. Pieces.
Oh yeah, no problem. Because you brought up the Jim Crow before. Someone was talking about Jim Crow. Can we talk about like the Reconstruction era to Jim Crow? Is that when they were kind of like the Slavs were rebuilding themselves during the Reconstruction era? I know that's like what a lot of our grandparents, like my grandma, was like that era too. Jim Crow was the best era that we had. We had our own land, we had different things, but she kind of thought of the slave narrative too. So how does that happen in reverse? Was it that the Slavs were rebuilding themselves to invoke the KKK and
No,
Jim Crow?
no, they used the Knights of the Gold Circle. They still in power. They became the FBI and all this shit. The police. They just changed uniforms. But see, what we don't know is in their own right. They said they had 20 in the 1800s. I got their book. He said they had 20,000 niggas signed up with them. Because see, what I realized, and I started thinking, like I said, I'm a real critical thinker. And I'm like, so if all these white boys saying they got down KKK and they the governors, and see, because they literally had this shit called the Red Shirts, one of their paramilitary groups, they would take to polling stations and straight threaten people. You know what I mean? Like literally overthrew a city in North Carolina. I got the video. I can't remember which one, but they it's literally written down in history as a government coup. Like they accept the total fact that they overthrew the government and put a motherfucking not cyclops in motherfucking in charge. But what I started thinking was, if these motherfuckers is saying they KKK, they are standing on their soapbox talking about they KKK. I'm looking at all these pictures in Tulsa and motherfuckers, you know, they got their hoods off. They don't give a fuck. Who's hiding their face? Who is these niggas hiding their face? Because these white boys proud than a motherfucker to be flying this flag. Who is these niggas hiding their face is my question. I'm going to just let you think on that.
Yeah, that's a good question.
They proudly KKK. You see them with the hoods on and niggas like, oh, they want to hide. Nigga, they were not hiding, nigga. They were voting each other into motherfucking government, the Senate. What the fuck you mean hide? They was burning down the polling station. Bare face. Who is wearing these masks? Who is covering themselves up and hiding and doing this shit? That's a question niggas gotta ask themselves. Just like I say, if the abolition is racist, who the fuck you think they finna break out? The niggas? Is you stupid? Is you stupid? If the abolitionists are racist and they want to free the slaves, then I guess the slaves must be white, nigga. And these niggas helping them. So who is these niggas hiding their face? Same niggas now hiding their hand. I land my plane. All this shit could a simple Google search will prove everything I said absolute fact. And I'm working hard to even get even more thorough with this shit where I'm gonna make Encyclopedia Britannica tell the truth. You know what I'm talking about? Because there's certain things where you gonna know yourself as a so-called nigga. I'm gonna keep it there so it ain't no confusion about what I'm talking about. But when you hear a Comanche Indian was grabbing the babies by their legs and smashing their heads on the rocks, you know damn well that wasn't a nigga under that paint. Press one. Y'all got it, man. Peace to the tribes. Respect.
No, thank you for that.
Yeah.
I got a million ancestors enraged in my blood, so y'all have to excuse me sometimes. It makes me my whole goddamn soul vibrate. See,
I
cause look,
know
go ahead.
I know inside right around even right before or during the Reconstruction area, a lot of Iroquois were forced to move from their land into urban areas. And we know that the Iroquois name actually means black snake. And we know that the black snake goes back to the Naga, to the plume serpent, it go back to the Mayan, you know. We know what the snake go back to, right? But again, with the Reconstruction area, I know it lasted from 1861 all the way to the 1900s,
Right.
right? And during that time, I think the Emancipation Proclamation happened too, which helped evolve into the birth certificate and the Social Security system. Those things were created later, but the Emancipation Proclamation was the beginning of switching people around. If you do your study when it comes to that, you know what I'm saying? What else happened during the Reconstruction area? I mean, it's a
Yeah,
lot.
because that's where they, the Reconstruction era, like you said, it starts those Emancipation Proclamations from 1863 to 1865. And then you have the 40 acres and a mule where they were saying, oh, we're going to give the slaves 40 acres and a mule. And then they say that was the industrial time where they first started to really be industrialized, and the North started to gain more traction than the South because slavery had ended.
Right.
Yeah, I
And,
say,
real
right,
quick, you got it.
no, I was going to say this. The 40 acres and a mule was for the newly freed white slaves. It wasn't for us. We owned everything. See, they try to play that in to make it
Welfare. That's welfare.
exactly. That's what they remember. They made the welfare system for them.
Bro, that's how they got them to become citizens, because they were so fucking dirt poor. To get the government assistance, they had to take the citizenship.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me say this real quick, right? I know in Florida recently they're trying to abolish, they're trying to wipe away all teachings about slavery that happened to, quote unquote, our people, whatever. They're not allowing it to be taught in school no more. Y'all got to pull up this article or the
To
news
our
or the,
that shit,
huh?
hey, look, Jersey.
Yeah,
Slavery never happened to our people. They showing you shit from the Jim Crow era and making you think this shit always existed.
yeah.
Slavery never
I
happened
mean,
to
I
you.
mean,
Just been
I've,
go
mhm.
ahead, bro. Go
I've
ahead.
seen a lot of white people come out recently talking about, we were enslaved, we went through this, we went through that. I've seen it. One case in point is what's her name? Just Pearly Things. That chick. She's a part of the quote unquote manosphere. She came out and debated people about how white people were more enslaved than black people inside America. And she's white. And we could actually state a lot of books when it comes to this too. But the thing is that I don't want them to still be shooting us up in the street, the cops or whatever. I know we should act right, we should do the right thing, but I don't want them to feel like, all right, they could get one up over on us and treat us wrong and still do us dirty and give us more time for the same crimes. You understand? And basically fuck with us in a way, and then say, all right, y'all ain't never been through nothing inside this. All y'all just wasn't shit. It don't matter if y'all been here or y'all came here, y'all just wasn't shit. So we could treat y'all any motherfucking way. So I mean, when you talk this that we wasn't slaves or whatever, it's cool, right? And we don't want no victim mentality. We don't want no nigga mentality or whatever to have a monkey on our shoulder to do fucked up shit. But we can't still allow people to treat us a certain type of way. You dig? I don't know, man. I'm trying to make sense of this shit.
So
You
Jersey,
getting me?
so you think that believing that these people dragged you from Africa, right? Did all this to your people. That helps you in any kind of way. That story helps us in any kind of way. I mean, please, y'all
not
gotta please make
not at
this make
all.
sense. That it does not help us at all. It does not empower us at
No,
all, brother.
I
And the
want
reason
to
why
say
they
it like
created the
this.
story, right? The only slaves are Slavonic Europeans who came to this country in chains. Period. Didn't have nothing. How do these same people own us? You have to make this make sense. And if you have lighter skinned people, they didn't rape us. Some married into, got lucky and married into, but for the most part, we married them and brought them into our families and absorbed them into our families, into our culture. That was the Trojan horse. Y'all don't understand. That was the Trojan horse.
Hey, who
Because
was
the land rights go through the wife and the children. That's how they changed shit over and took shit over. So when we're talking about just wordplay with slavery and people were paid to get out of certain stuff, man, listen, bro, time different things was you're talking about marriages. You're talking about contracts of business disputes. Shit like that. That has nothing. Yo, I taught you a skill set and you owe me a certain amount of time to do certain shit. And people just that's slavery. That's enslavement. For us, everything else is our families. They abolished our family dynasties. And that's why we don't want to build our families no more. Not even our little immediate families, but our extended families because they made it slavery. We hate our ancestors because they programmed us to. That's the problem. They have duped us. That's it.
And look, and they duped us to the point to where we arguing. Look, they duped us to the point to where we arguing with other people who's supposed to be seeing the sense in what we talking about, or supposed to be seeing, what. Look, listen, to show you that, first of all, the first nigga that they said that owned slaves, right? And they said he was part of the first slave that was brought here. They get this nigga 250-acre plantation. We need to be in that system. Put me back in that system. Give me a 250-acre plantation. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. They making this shit up.
Because they got us enslaved. Niggas in the penitentiary right now, 1 out of 4 motherfucking niggas is gonna be in that bitch. So they still enslaving us. So if y'all think that 800 years didn't work, they think so. And they've been running a play for 100 years. Using all the same shit.
But
upside down.
Check this out, Hawk. In some cases, the enslavement is voluntary. Because we voluntarily align ourselves with this fuckery for these people to be able to engage and put us into their penitentiary. But they snatch niggas up too.
Oh, it's voluntary. No, niggas sign paperwork. It ain't a nigga in there that didn't sign paperwork. And little do he know if he read it or not, it say he volunteered to be there.
Yep. And that's what niggas don't know. Even when you go to prison, you sign paperwork to go there. The last nigga I know that did sign paperwork to go there, that nigga got released, bro. He got released, an early release. And I'm like, how the fuck you got an early release when you got a mandatory minimum? Because he didn't sign that paperwork. And he was in there going back and forth with the shit before I even knew what the fuck it was or whatever. But look, I'm gonna get a little bit back into some more of this video, man. We could definitely going to be going back and forth. So peace to God, man. Share the video out. Like donate, you already see it go across the bottom of the ticker. Peace to God, Let's get back to the
Peace.
100 here, few hundred there, few hundred there. And they got mixed in with the Caribs and they got mixed in with the Haitians. Now, it's the reason that most Americans have no connection to African culture, and African just into their tribal things, because that's not who we come ready here in South America, North America, all over. Okay. Now I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna pass it to I'm gonna end it. Listen, when we talk about origins, I tell you that Africa's not our beginnings because we had many great civilizations before Africa. Now, y'all have heard of the Great Flood, right? The Great Deluge. Well, who the hell was around before the Great Flood? Huh? It was civilizations around before the Great Flood. So nobody never talks about these civilizations. Okay? So what I'm telling you is there was a civilization out in the Pacific, right? Called a Miriam, Mother Moot. I'm sure people in your chat know what Moot is. Mother Moot out in the Pacific that sank into the waters. Now, a lot of people want to say, oh, that's myth, that's myth. No, it's a lot of history to this. Read the Mahabharata. Have you done research in the Indus Valley civilization? Read the Mahabharata in the Bhagavad Gita. They talk about Mother Moot and how all of these people had to leave and inhabit other lands when Mother Moot sank into the ocean. Our people came from Moot into America. We inhabited the coastlines of the Pacific, the western coastlines of the Pacific. We inhabited the Americas. Now, let me ask y'all something. Have y'all ever heard America be called the old world? Have y'all ever heard somebody say America is the old world?
Yes.
America is the old world. When you talk about Atlantis and all of these antediluvian civilizations, Atlantis was in the Atlantic Ocean, and the base of Atlantis was in America. They find Egyptian. How many of y'all seen Egyptian stuff they found in the Grand Canyon? How many of y'all seen all the Egyptian stuff they found in the Grand Canyon? Okay, they got the Grand Canyon cordoned off. You can't even get in there. You can't even get into certain spaces of the Grand Canyon because they don't want you to see. You know that America got more pyramids than Africa? Who gonna explain that? Who gonna explain why America has thousands more pyramids than Africa? Huh? So I'm telling you right now, we are the first people. We are the original people. We didn't start in Africa. We started other places and spread it out. Africa is one of our civilizations. It's one of many of our civilizations. We are.
Sorry, can y'all still hear? I see some people.
Yeah, we good. We good. I
I
wanted to comment on something about when he talked about Mu culture and Mu and all that shit.
Wait till to give him where he challenged the fact of the Egyptian artifacts in the Grand Canyon. I'm gonna stop it there. We can get it. So just remember that.
Amazing. We are strong. Okay, that's what we are, and we're not gonna be put in a box. Now, this is all I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna get out of here. Everything that we know.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was muted. I said don't leave because I want him to respond like like he's sitting here.
No, I was talking about. I was just. I was gonna give him his chance.
Okay.
Everything that we know comes from the same people that oppressed us, and this is what hurts people. See, the ego wants to believe, oh, I know everything. I'm intelligent. You have to do the self-work. You can't go learn from controlled curriculum. If you went to school and think that knowledge from school is good, throw that away, homie. It came from your oppressor. The same people that hung you up in trees and that whipped you across the back is the same people that told you you came from Africa. Same people that told you you come from an ape. Where's the black man that said we came from Africa before a white man named Charles Darwin? Show me this man. Nobody. So everything that you learn is based out of that foundation, out of Africa and evolution. And if anybody in here believe in evolution, you can't tell me you believe in God. You can't believe in God and believe in evolution. So which is it? Which is it? These are all theories from the white man. All right. So what the brother Ricky, now this is for my brother Ricky. This is what Ricky was saying.
So let me, because you said a lot, Chief, and you said a lot in a little bit of time. So, and I was trying to process it all. So I'm gonna mute you, and then I'm gonna unmute brother. I didn't mute it myself. So what I wanted to say was this. There were things that you said regarding the slave trade, the British and how the British, we know that the Portuguese sparked it, right? But about the British controlling the 13 colonies at some point and the British bringing in enslaved Africans and captives and how a lot of folks were brought to the Caribbean and South America first. That's true. I mean, I don't disagree with that. That's right and exact. I don't disagree with that. You also mentioned Africans participating, right, in the slave trade and selling. We say other Africans, even though we could say that back then there was no concept of African. But if you want to be technical in modern day language, you would say that there were other Africans on the continent, regardless of the ethnicity, who did participate in slavery. And I'm talking about without giving reasons as to why. I mean, we could give reasons as to why, but I have the writings. I have the Portuguese writings that'll tell you that that these Africans, a lot of these different ethnicities were at war, and that they had POWs, and that they would sell their POWs to European people, right? Portuguese, Dutch, Swedes, Danish, British, and that's so you don't have any. I agree with that, right? You also mentioned being able to buy our freedom at times. Yes, there is documentation that we can grab, as far back as the 1700s that will support, because everybody wasn't, they were free. I say free blacks. I know you don't like the term blacks, but there was, elements of free blacks who did work and they did buy their freedom, and sometimes they bought the freedom of their loved ones and stuff. So I say all that to say that there were things that you definitely articulated that are factual. I agree with that. But then there were some things that you articulated when you said that our original, so I'm getting into what I disagree with when you said that we originated from Mu, and from Mu we went to America, right? It's never Africa. It was, we are originated from Mu, and from Mu we went to Africa. It was another thing that you said regarding Charles Darwin. You were saying that that the out of Africa theory, you said this earlier, the out of Africa theory came from him, and then you were saying that show me a black man prior to him that said, the same thing. I think that was a legitimate question, but so anyway, so there was some, like I said, it was some things that you were saying, and I didn't catch everything, but I know that you were talking about the Mu thing started, that one kind of, because I remember we kind of dealt with that back in the day, the island of Mu. And, so you were saying that the migration went from the island of Mu to America. And so that part, I was like, I disagree with that. And then when you were saying that, if you believe in God, right, that you can't believe in evolution, I disagree with that. Evolution, it describes a process. It doesn't describe what sparked the process. So anybody who is a believer in a higher power, a divinity, you can say that man is that this is, an attempt for man to understand the process as to how life was created. The evolutionary theory does not say that we originated from monkeys. That was misinformation. What else did you say? Then you were saying that these are just theories. And so there is a difference between a scientific theory and a theory. So like I said, it was some things that you said that I was like, yeah, there was some things that you said. And I was like, I disagree with that. And so I'm going to mute my mic, and I'm going to give Brother Ankh the floor to respond to the different, what you presented, brother. So I muted myself as well, Ankh. I'm muted. So I'm going to unmute you, Ankh. You unmute yourself. You have the floor.
Hey, dude spoke for like 15 minutes, yo.
You had it says actually 1554. You can match him.
Yeah, and he ran his mouth before we went on mute. And I should bring it back up again. Because I don't have no disrespect, right? We don't gotta disrespect each other. But I realized in the midst of the disrespect, right, he knew his ass was grass. He smelled it a mile away, so he had to go to the crack, smoking crack. I ain't never smoked crack, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I smoke cocaine out of keys. Let's get all that straight. Yeah, get me right, my nigga. All right. So I got money in the midst of my drug addiction, bro. So let's get all that straight. Ask about me. Second point, no, now nigga gonna slap me. Let's get that straight. Ain't nobody gonna put their hands on me. We ain't doing that. Simple. So now we got the foolishness out the way. Now let me beat your crazy ass up. I'm going to start with the land of Mu. Now, routinely, this guy is talking about white people this and how the white people don't let you do that, and the white people. Well, let's see. Let's see if the black chief, from where the hell we don't know what chief he is, self-appointed chief. Let's see if the land of Mu is a black person concept. Because the whole thing was, Charles Darwin was white. Show me a black person that did that. Okay, but I can show you a black person, Al Jaheed, that reported evolution before Charles Darwin. That's Al Jaheed. Ask about me, nigga. Now look at it.
Hey,
now,
Warren.
let's get to the land of Mu. Dying already. Early in the game, I'm beating him up. Easy work. Nigga ain't.
Yo, that nigga say he smoked cocaine, bro.
Yeah, that's old news, man.
These niggas be their own primary source for this fuckery, dog. So now cokehead's gonna tell us something. Respectfully.
Cocaine.
I'm your pusher. The sound went out, A1.
Hey, but Ankh is a little crazy guy, man. What's good, y'all? It's been a minute since I've been in here. This text from Brooklyn. I just changed my name to Hulk Hogan Granddaddy today to tell a story about how they was mocking us with Hulk Hogan since I was a kid, and I had to go back and do the homework on it. Ankh a wild boy. You see how he jumped on that land of moose stuff? He gonna harp on that for about a minute or two. Tell us his story on it, but you know, it is what it is.
I got resources on it. So when he get to that, I'm gonna share my screen and show y'all what I got. But as far as what he's saying, like this nigga had to double back around and say, yeah, I smoke.
Your mic low. Your mic low. You gotta come. Like you far away. It sounds like you far away from the mic, bro. I just want your shit to be, you know.
That shit funny as hell. Nigga said, nigga, nah, I ain't smoke crack. I smoke coke.
This nigga got the pure. He's smoking the purest crack on the street. Do he know that?
Yo, that nigga had to double back around and put and add clarity to it. Nigga, I ain't smoke crack. I smoke
pure
coke.
Okay, out of keys, nigga.
Polico, man.
Yeah, man, this nigga like he Scarfacing and shit. He had to double back though. But go ahead, let me get back into it.
Ain't nobody gonna slap me. I smoke cocaine, nigga.
That nigga G Money, man. We call that nigga G Money now, dog.
Yo, that's a soundbite for Onk, man. That nigga, look, they gonna be going back and forth through the whole joint though. But watch this. Hold on, I'm gonna go back into it.
G Money, wow.
Show the source yet. You should have studied me first so you came on here and ran your mouth. I would have, but you ran your mouth. So here we go. Mu is a mystical lost continent. So you coming on a platform, talking to people of color with some mystical shit. Let me watch my mouth. August Le Plongeon in 1852, 1908. That's definitely a white boy. White as hell. British American archaeologist and photographer who studied the pre-Columbian ruins of America. Right. White boy, though. But I thought you didn't get information for white boys. Watch this. Who identified the land of Mu with the Lannis. You really came on here talking about the Lannis, dog? It say the name was subsequently identified with the hypothetical land of Lemuria by what? James Churchwood. By the way, that's the brother of Albert Churchwood. Now, Albert Churchwood and Charles Darwin was some of the first Europeans that actually talked about human beings coming from Africa. You picked the pseudo dude. So let me get this straight. These dudes came in here running his mouth talking reckless about how we should never listen to white people. And the first thing you do is bring a pseudo white person to us. Boy, you dangerous. Let's move on out of here. Next point, which is wow to me. We're going to come to the Journal of Science. Right? Genetic studies reveal surprising ancestry of many Americans, right? Some African Americans, European Americans, and Latinos. Did I just hear somebody unmute themselves after 15 minutes of foolery? This dude ain't got no control. So whatever system you follow, it got you. Hold on.
Hey, Chief, don't unmute. Just let him rock out for his 15 minutes. Don't unmute. Okay.
It say the average African American genome, for example, is 73.2% African, 24% European, and 0.8% Native American. The team reports online today in the Journal of Human Genetics. We already know the fake cowboys and Indians be running from DNA tests like it's goddamn raid. And now we see why. Because it identifies exactly who y'all wild dudes is. It tells the people who you really are. It tells you the geographical region where you at. This is science at the high level. This man came on here and didn't give us one source. He ran his mouth, though. He ran his mouth as if he was a champion. Let's come to these African ships. The BBC talked about ships, wasn't this, ships wasn't that. Well, I'm going to give you a source to show you how many slaves these ships could actually carry. It say at the height of the slave trade in the 18th century, an estimated 6 million Africans were forced to make the journey across the Atlantic, totaling over 4,000 miles. And let me see right here. It says right here, it says ships carried anything from 250 to 600 slaves. First of all, they build them, but they're not the first people to build ships. We're going to come here. Come right here. Egyptian seagoing ships. So we can go to the Nile Valley amongst some Africans, which you deny, right? And they was definitely had seagoing vessels. They sailed the Mediterranean. So Europeans aren't the first people to build ships, big ships. These quote unquote Africans, matter of fact, indigenous Africans built ships. Native American population ain't built no damn ships. They had canoes, which is cool. So we ain't gonna knock that. But if you talk about ships, you better go to Mama Africa first and get this straight. Matter of fact, you can go to Nigeria and find riverboats to go back to at least maybe 11,000, 10,000 years ago. Maybe no, 8,000 years ago. So we got the ships taken care of. They actually had ships big enough that could carry cargo between 250 to 600 people. They could do that. But we know they wasn't the first shipbuilders. We can go to Africa. Now, what else did this man say out of his mouth? Super reckless, dude. I ain't never in my life seen people this reckless. I want to skate back a little bit, right? So we talking about this neuromelanin, right? It say humans have the largest amount of neuromelanin, which is present in lesser amounts in other primates and totally absent in other species. The biological function remains unknown, although humans' neuromelanin has been shown to effectively bid transparent metals such as iron, as well as other potentially toxic molecules. So humans, not just black people, have neuromelanin. This has nothing to do with your athleticism. This has nothing to do with how fast you can run. Matter of fact, they ain't figured out what it is, but what we do know is it's none of the stuff you say out your mouth because you're reckless, bro. Now, how in the hell is a chief going to be super reckless? How in the hell is a chief is supposed to be somebody that leads and guides his people? Now, this guy run his mouth. Now, why is it that human beings, period, have skin color? This is the basic skin color map right here. I know the zones like the back of my hand. So as you go to the equator, across this right here will be the equator. People on the equator will be the darkest pigmentation. And as you move towards the north and as you move towards the south, you'll see this real light gray up here. This will be considered zone 3. So this light gray and this super light brown is considered to be zone 3. They have the lightest skin color on planet Earth. As you move towards Africa, India, Australia, you see they start to brown out. This will be considered zone 2. As you move towards the equator, this is zone 3. If you bring your little ass over here between North America and South America, which is called Mesoamerica, you'll see some of the brownest people on Earth right here. But it's not based off of the trickery that the fake chief talked about. It's actually based off of the protection from the harmful UV rays and UV rays. Why? Because the harmful rays of the sun that we are surrounded around in the blood and attacking the folic acid in the blood, right? It will cause birth defects, low birth weights in fetuses. So we have to have protection from the harmful rays of the sun. Human beings are evolved in the atmosphere of Earth, and sun is killing us if not protected. So all human beings are afforded a certain amount of protection from the sun. My next point. Let me look you in your eyes there, bro. You made the fatal mistake and you talked about how you're not going to get a fair trial if you're a black person. That might be so. But you offered us nothing in giving us the ability to have a fair trial. So you basically saying if you change the words and act like you're a black or more and all that, then all of a sudden you're going to get the fair trial. But last time I checked, your skin color going to stay the same. So you actually tricked yourself. You offered us nothing that could actually change our current situation. So let me say this. Education, right, is directly tied to your intelligence. What we know is kids that find themselves in the juvenile system, right, 80% of them are illiterate. So there's education and going to prison. You come up here with misinformation. So you would have all of us miseducated on some wild goose chase talking about white people gave us bad information. Last time I checked, yo, you blacker than the black, bro. You giving us, not only are you giving us misinformation, you giving us disinformation. Let's see exactly what we're talking about. You're coming with information that's basically subjective, bro. Let me share my screen. Hey, Doc, you go ahead and share my screen.
It's not nothing. There's not. You got to hit the share button because it's
I just
nothing.
hit it again. I know. I'm hitting right here.
Yeah. It's nothing that I can. There it
go.
is. Now I can share it. There
So
it is.
what this dude did was, this is a master class, man. Go ahead, Chief. You got the bread. Yo, go ahead and sign up for the master class. Gonna cost you $350. Not unless you're gonna try to peddle some rocks or something or some incense. You probably peddling incense right now, where you came off. Came off real wild, like real out of control. What you did was you brought us a subjective truth. Subjective is a term that refers to someone's personal opinion or feelings regarding a particular subject matter. Subjective views or opinions are not based on truth or fact. They are one's personal, unique interpretation of an idea and their own thoughts and feelings and background. You wild for that, yo. What I'm bringing is objective information, objective truth, right? Objective truths. The word objective refers to factual data, based information that is not informed by biases. See, you put all your biases into the conversation based off of the mistreatment of black people for this amount of time, based off of that, based how I was hired this and that, how white people is. Bro, we need some objective truth in this conversation. We need the data. You were so wild with the whole concept of how white people do this and how white people do that, right? You missed the whole
Dr. Mayat agreed with
when all you did was bring us white people at the end of the day. See, I'm always looking at people real funny.
Bro, you just talking.
When
you
they
ain't doing no
dub, you gotta move yourself out, yo. You out of control, yo.
Hey, Chief, we got Chief. Let me hold on. I think you got about 6 more minutes, okay?
My bad.
Chief,
my bad.
I'm gonna meet you out. Okay.
No, it ain't your bag. You did that. You did it on purpose because you're a clown. All the way live. Now, one source can support you. You don't have no objective truth rocking with you. You got no empirical data. First of all, you act like America is the birthplace of humanity because a white person said it, which is ridiculous. That white person, Charles Darwin, actually used data. He circumnavigated the globe. All you doing is circumnavigating your fat lip. You're out of control, bro. You don't got no counsel. You sat and watched a YouTube video, probably Young Pharaoh somebody, and determined your ass was a Native American and you made yourself a damn chief. You ain't no damn chief. So he makes a mistake and talk about how Africans enslaved themselves. Last time I checked, they wasn't even called Africans. They had their own tribal names, their own clan names. They had their own disagreements amongst each other. People who make the mistake and try to blend this all together as one congenial tribe, they're fooling you. They had different nations, different city-states. They had different ways of doing business. They was fighting over resources like all human beings do on planet Earth, last time I checked. So we don't want to hear that Christian foolery when the Christians say, hey, the Africans enslaved themselves. Well, wait a minute. You got different groups of human beings, different tribes and clans that were engaged in war or engaged in contests or whatever it was over resources. They didn't have prisons last time I checked, so people became prisoners of war. Whether they was prisoners of war or whether they was slaves, you think they wasn't the same people. They had no idea that they was genetically tied to each other. That's not until 2003 when the Human Genome Project was put out. So you expecting people 2000 BCE, 1000 BCE to know that they were genetically put together before the study of genes was even purported? That's ridiculous, bro. So you wild for that. You misinterpreting information with that. That's nonsense. So at the end of the day, bro, you came up here, you ran into a damn buzzsaw. You don't got one source supporting nothing you saying. So I'm going to end with this. Humanity, based off of modern science, based off of the Human Genome Project, based off of biological human evolution, based off of fossil finds, based off of finding, watch this, based off of finding bones, ancient bones. Let me find some ancient bones for you. Let me get you out of here with some ancient bones, which I know you ain't gonna have.
This nigga referencing the Human Genome Project, and that shit was created by Eugenics. And that's what led to the DNA, the whole DNA testing and everything. You know what I'm saying? All that shit come from eugenics, and he's pro eugenics with everything, man. Anybody want to chime in on what this clown just said?
That's a fact. I even found the source of his shit from the monkey. This bitch a old world monkey scientist and shit. That little rainbow shit, and she in with the Henry Louis Gates nigga. They want to introduce the concepts of they want to bring discussions. They having programs to bring the discussion of race and science into the schools, into the curriculum. You know what I'm saying? But what's interesting, I just sent you the earlier I sent you the link for the etymology
What's in the
shit.
back? Oh, let me see something. It might be in the back. Hold up. Oh, no, I
Yeah,
got etymology pulled up. You want me to pull up? Let
yeah.
me get
Just look up eugenics because it's interesting that bruh say if you believe in it, you got to believe in evolution or you got to believe in the Most High. And then they want to steady talk about race, and then say they're not eugenicists. You know what I'm saying? And then
Mm-hmm.
as soon as I go to this article, he got pulled up. Everybody want to talk about race. Well, why is everybody talking about race? Well, let's see. What does eugenics even mean? What does it even mean?
You got it pulled up, or you want me to pull it up?
Well, you know, if you could pull it up, put it on the screen, it's very interesting. Because I know you like me. Once you see some shit, that shit locked in. So you really got to see this for yourself.
Oh, you said etymon, right?
Yeah, and you could type in eugenics. It's a noun, a person,
Mm-hmm.
place, or thing.
Yeah. And see, that's the whole thing with these dudes. These dudes is studying the eugenics, and they don't question nothing eugenics is saying. That's the crazy thing to me. You know what I'm saying? You don't question none of it, and it's telling you that they created it to make you genetic inferior. You still running around here, you know what I'm saying? You still
Well,
running around here. Go
that
ahead.
go with being the slaves, being the ex-slaves, because the reason you want to why we don't need to evolve, my nigga. I'm an Atlantean, bitch. Where ain't nowhere to go from here but heaven. Like I don't need to evolve. You know what I'm saying? Like that, and it's really science is a religion, bro. Motherfucker talk all this religious shit if they want. Science is its own religion because you believe these theories.
It's on the screen right now. So it say the doctrine of progress and evolution of the human race culture, 1883, coined along with an adjective eugenics by English scientist Francis Galton, 1822 through 1911, an analog of ethic, physical, etc. From Greek eugenes, well born, of good stock, a noble race. From good, see eugenics, I guess, eugenome, birth, etc. Right? So what does it say? So the Human Genome Project was basically created so they could sort out these good genes and stop the diseases and stop the stuff that white people was bringing, these diseases and illnesses that was coming from them. This was the whole purpose of the human genome project. It wasn't made for no DNA to tell you where you was from. It was made basically so they can pinpoint certain illnesses and certain genetic certain things that come as a result that's passed on through your ancestry, right? And they saying that, I think they was talking about multiple sclerosis or was one of them multiple sclerosis. Yeah, it was a few of them. There was definitely a few of them when they go into why the human genome. Now these niggas believe that the eugenics created the human genome so that shit can put you back on a certain landmass and connect you back to historical ancestry. That's all pseudoscience. And that's what I'm saying. These niggas call everybody pseudo science. You're using it, and then you using it, and you thinking that you sound educated, but you really sound stupid because you never even went into what eugenics is, or the human genome, or to see how the DNA company is created, and how to see how all the DNA companies are owned by German and Jews. All of them.
And when you look up doctrine, it literally says a religion. It's a religion, a doctrine.
Right.
This
What?
is your religion. Their religion is white supremacy.
Well, it comes from the Hellenistic society. You know what I'm saying? You got to talk about Johann Blumenbach, Christoph Miners, Francis Galton is the one that coined it. It's a Charles Darwin, Alfred Russell Wallace, right? There's a couple names up in there, but
Who
they flip
made
it
the
on.
Hellenistic? The Hellenistic society come from Madame Blavatsky. Her name was Helen Blavatsky.
And where was she? In
Believe me.
India, Sri Lanka,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
teaching them niggas all our sciences and shit, all that stolen shit, and choosing who gonna be the new Moor, my nigga,
So
the
look,
Seminoles, the new chiefs.
to what you were saying, right? So doctrine, all right, late 14th century, the body of principles, dogma, etc., in a religious or field of knowledge. From Old French doctrine, 12th century teaching doctrine, and directly Latin from doctrina, a teaching body of teaching, learning from doctors, teachers, see doctors, etc. Blah, 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 blah. So you see where this shit come from. And these niggas is heavily indoctrinated with the fact of everything that they have been taught from other Negroes who went through some of these prestigious universities, and they you never say, okay, well, you learned Dr. Ben and Henry Clark. One thing I can say about Dr. Ben, right? Regardless of whatever Dr. Ben did, yes, he was showing that black people had a great civilization coming from Egypt. But we took it further. We showed you that the people who invented Egypt was the Atlanteans and from the Amaru.
Facts. Big
So they don't even have that to stand on.
They should at least have a little respect for the Americans, because Dr. Ben is a motherfucking Taino Indian. His mama Puerto Rican, my nigga. He was raised in Puerto Rico. So
Mm-hmm.
we still teaching you this shit. We just,
Hold on. Was he a Shriner? Was he a Shriner? So he couldn't tell the whole truth because he took an oath to lie.
bro, all his degrees was fake.
Yeah.
Respectfully.
Mm-hmm. But just coming from, like, I've learned some things from Dr. Ben before I got on this paradigm of us being over here. And like I said, all that shit, when you match up everything coming from over here and you show the civilization, you show the science, man, it makes Africa look bad. Why would I want to be from Africa when you talk my pyramids ain't nowhere near West Africa? The pyramids you claim ain't nowhere near West Africa. You can't find a pyramid in West Africa. You can't find, other than what Not a Coincidence showed us, right? Shout out to Not a Coincidence. Hopefully you got your channel back on so the shit get flagged again, right? But shout out to him, right? Look, he brought up a line, a baboon bone, right? Telling me that this was a calculator. Emphatically, he sounded proud when he said it. I'm like, yeah, what you about to show us? Not a coincidence. What I'm pulling up, it's like a calculator. So his calculator, according to the primitive science that his people that he claimed came from Africa had, is a baboon bone with 29 lines in it. It don't even have 30. It don't even have an even number. And this is what people want us to go back and acquiesce to. Oh, Africa's primitive. I'm sorry. And that's the reason why the Africans are leaving Africa, going to all of these prestigious schools, where all of the curriculums from these prestigious schools came back from who? Moi, the American Aborigines. That's where all these curriculums came from. All of them. So when you got a self-proclaimed coke smoking unk up there who thinking he's educated, right? That's pulling up all of this pseudoscience shit. And that's what I'm saying. See, none of the Pan-Africans ever challenged any of that shit. They never challenged it. But guess who will challenge it? The gods.
Hey, can I show you where the name Africa really come from? Just to add on to what I was telling you about them stealing our language and calling it something else. Because remember, Arab just means dweller of the desert. It's deserts all through this motherfucker, dog. Respectfully. That's what I'm saying. Them people you see now ain't even the people who was there.
Mm-hmm. No, you can go ahead. Go ahead. You got to pull it up.
It's on. I sent you the link on there.
Hold up, man. Let me see something, because this shit is a little weird. Oh, private chat shit. Let me
Yeah.
see what you
Oh,
got.
this shit gonna fuck you up. This is the real origin.
Which
Uh,
one is it? Is
it's
it
the
We got
last one. The last one.
280 people in here. Let's get these likes up, family. Let's get these
man, where the
likes
fuck
up.
you come from, nigga? This nigga just pulled up into the spot and shit,
He
nigga.
He
been he
hawking.
been for about 20 minutes, man.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, he
he
got
hawking.
keys. I forgot. I forgot you got keys and shit,
You
man.
know I
God
got the
damn.
keys, man.
I'm about to show y'all where Africa come from, because it come from afar. Also mean dusty. But here go the origin. Here go another word that they hide. Read. You go. I'm on my Hebrew shit. Read.
Nah, you gonna have to read that, bro. I don't know how to pronounce that.
It's
Afriqual,
too
yeah,
little. I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
see it.
You can't shit. Hold on, let me see something. Cause you can explain it.
Yeah, here. I got you. I was
Hold up.
looking up this. You got it.
All right, I'll blow it up a little bit. Can you see it now?
Yeah, it say Ifriqiya. Ifriqiya. In medieval history, Ifriqiya or Ifriqiya was the area of the coastal regions of what are today Western Libya, Tunisia, and Eastern Algeria. These areas included what had been the Roman province of Africa. In modern Arabic, the term means Africa. It comes from the Latin term Africa. You see what I'm talking about? Why ain't nobody told you this is Africa?
Mm-hmm. So even
Right, nigga.
when you see Afar, you see Africa on the Barbary map. Africa is a fucking province, like he said. It ain't nothing but a goddamn little ass city. Like, and it's all the way towards like where you see Tripoli and all that, Tunisia and Algeria, all that shit is in the same area.
Right. It
Hey,
was the
man,
size of Georgia over there. But when we talk about a Latin word, Latin come from over here. And then it
I land
also
my
comes from
plane.
Phoenician, like you said, far dust or earth or whatever, right? The oldest Phoenician findings is over here.
Yup.
And then like A1 just say he put up the map in the debate, I think against PNF, the Barbary shit,
Mm-hmm.
bruh. These niggas they going down, man.
It's over with, man. I mean, like I said, man, shout out to Top Cat and Dane, man. Hopefully they gonna deal with these niggas, and it's gonna be the last that we hear these motherfuckers, man. Because like I said, once they lose in the debate, and I know how Top Cat gonna do. Top Cat definitely gonna be able to challenge any of that African shit. You know what I'm saying? And Dane will provide the sources that we was already in America. So like I said, I think it's gonna be a good debate. What you guys think about the debate?
I think it's going to be a dope debate, man. I think it's going to be a very, very anticipated. It's going to be a very, very large arena. It's going to be a lot of people tuned in to it. And this is the conversation that men need to have. We've been having them on different levels. And so you're going to take it to the jumbotron with it. You sure?
Yeah, definitely. What do
I
you
don't
think?
think it's going down. I don't think it's going down, A1.
And if
I
it
ain't mean to
don't
cut
go
you off,
down,
brother.
it ain't gonna be because Top Cat and Dane ain't don't want to debate. It's gonna be because them clowns over there don't want to debate. And that only gonna show you that it's something else going on. Like I said, the whatever gives niggas like Not a Coincidence and some of these other motherfuckers the willpower to constantly come over here and challenge us day in and day out. Like they don't have no discernment. They don't agree on nothing we show them. Nothing. Nothing we showed them. They were resort. I done asked these niggas simple questions like Rob Bourne a couple weeks ago. So you even showing the source and you saying that Africans was here before Christopher Columbus. So do you believe that? Oh, he's like, nah, I don't believe it. So you got a fucking source and you still don't believe it? Somebody's making this shit up? Nah, money grip. Hold up. I'm gonna let my man get back into it because he gonna bring up something good and we can go from here. But if anybody want that Lemuria work, I definitely got it up here. But we're gonna get back into this brother. Let him get finished tearing up coke smoking unk. So peace to the guys, man.
Peace to God.
That nigga said, yo, nah, nigga, I wasn't smoking crack. I was
Bro,
smoking
crack.
coke.
Does he not realize crack is stepped on cocaine? Like a nigga he really just poured a little water in the lemonade. So you saying you sucking lemons?
No, they used to smoke woolers back in the day with powder cocaine before rock cocaine came
Yeah,
out.
I'm
So I don't
here.
know if he
But
might,
what I'm
but you know
saying,
what?
look, but when
Go
you
ahead.
make the crack, all you doing is putting baking soda and cocaine together.
Mm-hmm. It's merging it. That's right.
So he's
And
smoking pure crack, the purest crack that's out. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
talking about, yeah. Nigga, let's get it
He
right.
talking
I
about
want to
hold
smoke
the
the crack.
baking soda. Don't be putting all that baking soda on my cocaine.
That's a sound bite. Unc don't know. He just made a sound bite out of himself. But let's get back into it, man.
Hold the baking soda.
Definitely ain't gonna have no ancient bones in North America.
I got him.
Nah, man, this dude is out of control.
Hold on, because I got some questions for Chief, and I got some questions for you right after this. Hold on. Go ahead, finish. Go ahead, finish your conclusion. Go ahead.
So when we talking about humans and where they reside and how they reside, right? We want to do it like this, ladies and gentlemen. Because even if he could find some bones, which he can't, there's more to it than finding bones, like Pinnacle Point. So we need to deal with certain behaviors, okay? Symbolic behavior. So symbolic behavior can definitely be found at PP13B at Pinnacle Point. This is right here at the tip of South Africa, somewhere between 170,000 years ago, Middle Stone Age, right? Where you start to find cognitive skills of Homo sapiens sapiens. This is important. So even if you thought you found some bones, you have to find these sites that prove and verify symbolic thinking and symbolic thought in America. You can't do it, bro. There's a lot to this thing we talk about right now. You do not stand a chance. That's why you loud. That's why you rude. That's why you out of order, because you don't want nobody to check you. But see, now you check. Now it's a problem. Now you're in the middle of nowhere. We're in the middle of the street right now. You have no evidence to support your claim at this point. Not one jot, not one tittle. You have nothing that can support your claim of what you talked about. So I'm going to sit back. I'm going to let you talk that talk. But I tell you what, bro, go ahead and bring us some evidence. We don't want to hear you talk no more. You stole 30 minutes of our time. You talked for 15 minutes straight.
Hey, real quick, we got 274 people. Now it just went from 280 something to 274. But we got 274 in the house, man. Share the like, share the bill, hit that like button, and let's get a couple people to donate in my AP voice. So let's continue back to it. Let's get back to it.
You didn't show not one source about nothing you talking about. And don't take the rest of your time and not show us no source, because then I'm going to think you weak. Then I'm going to think you're a fraud, right? You already a dedicated pseudo. You all these things and above. But now, bro, you know where the rubber going to meet the road at in this conversation, yo? Bring us a document that supports that the Native American population is older than the African population. Bring us a source to show us that cognitive thinking skills starts in America and not in Africa. Saw some pre-hominids, some absolutely see that we get to a point where we see no more humans, but we find these more ancient bones, these more ancient hominids, Homo naledi, Homo neanderthal, Homo erectus. I'm gonna let you go ahead and get that. All right, I'm gonna let you go get that, right? And I'm done.
I'm gonna unmute myself. And thank you, Brother Ankh. Shout out to the 242,000 people watching on YouTube. Shout out to the 242,000 people watching on YouTube. Now, I know, brother, that you, Chief, you mentioned, and let me pull up my sources. I just want to rock out you brothers. I've been for a couple of minutes.
Fucking 242,000 people watching him. Especially when Unc talking about he's smoking coke.
Because I do know, and Brother Unc, I may have missed if you addressed the artifacts being at the, them finding Egyptian artifacts in the bottom of the Grand Canyon. I think that was
oh no, I didn't dread. That's so ridiculous. I just refuse to even talk about that. You can handle that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I didn't know, but I know it was I think that's and Chief, I don't want to misquote you. You did say that they found the artifacts. Okay. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure I didn't misquote you. So hold on one second. And I'm gonna drop this link, family. In the chat. I'll drop this link in the chat, family. So you all can read this with me. And then I'll pass the mic back to Brother Chief because he may want to refute some of the things that Brother Ankh had put out there, and then I'll pass it back to Ankh, and then we'll close out, or we'll do a question, or we'll do a Q&A. I think both brothers did a beautiful job stating their position. It was brutal, but I remember my father, he always say, in the man world, baby girl, he say it's brutal. He say that all the time. It's aggressive, it's competitive, and it's brutal. And so anyway, I think that after this, I will give Chief the floor so he can ask Brother Ankh some questions. Brother Ankh will answer his questions, and then Brother Ankh will ask him questions, and he answer his questions. So anyway, you're looking at an article that says explorations in Grand Canyon. It says the original April the 4th, 1909 Arizona Gazette article. It says mysteries of immersed rich cavern being brought to light. Remarkable finds indicate 8 ancient people migrated from Orient. So it says right here, let me see if I can enlarge this. Hold on. I'm going to zoom in. All right, so I can see y'all. I need glasses, but so it says the latest news of the progress of the explorations of what is now regarded by scientists as not only the oldest archaeological discovery in the United States, but one of the most valuable in the world, which was mentioned some time ago in the Gazette, was brought to the city yesterday by G.E. Kincaid, the explorer who found the great underground citadel of the Grand Canyon during a trip from Green River, Wyoming, down to Colorado in a wooden boat to Yuma several months ago. It says, according to the story related to the Gazette by Mr. Kincaid, the archaeologists of the Smithsonian Institute, which is financing the expeditions, have made discoveries which at most conclusively prove that the race which inhabited this mysterious cavern, and we're talking about, in the Grand Canyon, it says hewn in solid rock by human hands, was Orient origin, possibly from Egypt, tracing back to Ramesses. It says in their theories are born out of the translation of the tablets engraved with hieroglyphics, the mystery of the prehistoric peoples of North America, the ancient arts, who they were and whence they came will be solved. It says Egypt and the Nile and Arizona and Colorado will be linked by historical chain running back to ages which stagger the wildest fantasies of fictionists. Hold on, y'all. So I'm a mute. Let me mute you out. Okay. So the story came. So I want people to understand that the whole notion of findings, that's in what they call the Grand Canyon in this cavern, it came out of a Gazette that was published, I believe it said 1909 or something like that. And so it was something like that, okay? But family, this is another website that I'll bring you to. I just want to give you the source of where this idea came from.
They
All right,
working
the source of
hard,
where this
tribe.
idea came from. So it says 175 years of the Smithsonian's most untrue stories. Now, this was published by the Smithsonian. So in the previous article, it stated that the whole notion of, these expeditions, these explorers finding artifacts in the Grand Canyon, these were explorers that were funded by the Smithsonian, and that came out of a Gazette that was published in 1909. Now, this article that was published by the Smithsonian says that that was not true, that they never found artifacts. So it says right here at the Smithsonian, and you can clearly see, family, that this was
All right, there you go. Listen, my dude. Listen. And they use the same people who then stole and robbed the Americas to make their fucking claim. They use the same people. In one article, they saying, okay, they found it. Now they trying to cover it. Oh, we never found nothing. We never found nothing. You see what I'm saying? Like, and this happens all the time with them. Like, I've never heard like idiot savants, right, who think they so educated and so crafty when it comes to a lot of this literature. And then you pull up an article disproving something or whatever. Why wouldn't you want that to stand? Why would you? Go ahead.
Look, respectfully, it literally says 175 years of a nigga lying written by a nigga that lied.
Exactly. See what I'm saying? And now they trying to cover it up. So, and look,
What
they
is he
probably,
talking about?
yeah, the two so-called people who found the stuff within the Grand Canyon was working for the Smithsonian. So they came out and said it was true. Now they came back and covered it up and said, oh no, it never happened. Come
You
on,
know,
my dude.
you know what? That makes me want to look at this whole post because who else? What else they might have been talking about that they want to say is untrue? You know what I mean? Because most times when
They're
you go
just
into
working, bro. They gotta work to try to stop the flow, bro. You know how this shit go. This shit is in our DNA. It's the grapevine, bro. We don't need this internet for every nigga in America to know what's going on. And once we start vibrating with that, that's what they stole from us. They call it the law of attraction, the mastermind, and all that. No, nigga, when we all get in unison with what we think of this shit, is all gonna change, bro. That's what they stole from you.
Yep.
yeah, without a doubt.
And
Even the
everything
name,
else they,
even the name Smith.
Bro, look, they walk around, what niggas say? White privilege. This shit made up, bro. But they
yep.
believe it, so we living in it. Cause they
Mm-hmm.
all believe it together, my nigga.
And it all go back to eugenics. I know that may sound like a cliche word, but when I say
That's their religion. We just
exactly,
proved it.
but eugenics religion is also now Catholicism and Christianity. That's the reason why they made a white man Jesus Christ. Because they want you to
Facts.
be inferior. They don't want you to be. How you gonna be superior when they showing you got your God is a white man and
If
knowing
you
that your people? No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say if you look up them motherfucking Spanish churches, them motherfuckers dressed like the KKK right now holding service, nigga.
Yeah, yeah.
Dressed like the KKK, nigga.
And you know the funny thing, when I was just going to my car, my neighbors over there, they Haitian. Peace to my Haitian brothers and sisters too, right? But they Haitian. They just came from church, the best dressed with suits on. The little girls got the little, the church gowns on and everything. And see, we getting away from it. And I'm not saying because I know a lot of Haitians who don't believe in that shit. You know what I'm saying? But some people feel like, oh, I'm grateful. I'm grateful that I'm here. So let me believe in their religion. That religion is not your religion. They show you a white man hung to a fucking cross, bro, and we can connect that back to Quetzalcoatl, Amaru, Kukulkan. And the sad part is that these niggas don't even know. We actually doing them a favor. We doing them a favor by coming over there, accepting their debates.
Facts.
So my man about to get into. I got 2 articles. Matter of fact, I got 6 articles up here about that Grand Canyon shit. I'm not even gonna get in. I got 6 articles, bro. I'm not. And I actually got one of the people who was doing excavations of the Grand Canyon actually saying that this shit is true.
Bro, we got too much
Yeah.
proof. That's the problem. You're gonna need more than one article. You know what I'm saying? That you ain't even gonna read the article. Is she gonna read the article?
Well, let's see right now. Hold on, let's
I
see
mean,
right now.
it's out of a newspaper, that Grand Canyon joint, but it hasn't been disproved. I think it's from 1921. It's never been disproved yet.
Just ask her when can niggas walk through there, cause for some reason can't nobody go there, bitch. So can
And
we
check
walk
this
through
out.
it? Can we do a walkthrough, bitch, and see for ourselves?
You want to hear something funny too? Of course, these Stephen Nash, the Smithsonian is funded by the Rockefellers and the Peabody Institutes and all them people. So, like, when we really see, of course, them people gonna admit that they ain't find no gold fucking Egyptian bust. All that shit was made out of gold. All that shit they found the whole like that. When you see National Treasure, they talking about the fucking Grand Canyon. When you see Indiana Jones mainly is in America. He not nowhere else. He over here mainly. So it's like these people, they don't want to give back They don't want to give back what they stole. These people are thieves, man. You think they
That's
want
a
to give
fact.
back what they? So of course they're gonna make a story saying, "Oh yeah, well we ain't find nothing." Of course.
But
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 A1,
what's
go
what's
ahead, go
funny?
ahead.
But just I just want to say that in 1920s they was having all these balls and all this because they was marrying into these motherfucking Slavs who had stole all our shit so that they could repair their shit over in motherfucking England. They had
Mm-hmm.
dilapidated castles and all this shit. They holding straight balls to marry in with these little Slavs who done overthrew and stole our shit around this same time. Niggas just really can't see the whole picture. It's hard to look at the whole timeline, the whole planet Earth, what everybody doing at this time. You know what I'm saying? What is it, 1858, the Great Stink of London? They got feces 6 feet up to the motherfucking they neck and shit because they ain't even got no proper plumbing in that motherfucker.
Yep.
You think they gonna tell you the truth?
And I'm thinking real talk when they saying that. I'm thinking that shit is mainly in the 1800s after they ran the rest of the Moors out. That was there.
Yeah, all this shit happened. That's the Revolutionary War right there, bro. Look, and
Yep.
when you look into and that's why they'll keep a nigga away from that Arabic shit. Because when you look into the writings, the Arab niggas writing a treaty and telling a nigga it's a holy war in America.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Yeah, when you get into what's the name? Damn, what the fuck they call my man? They called him the damn. I can't think of the name of what they
But
called
don't
him.
forget Napoleon, French Revolution, the Algerians, they go to France,
Mm-hmm.
French citizenship. The motherfucking Indians been hating the French, called them motherfucking the stinking yellow French from motherfucking and where the French at? Quebec and motherfucking Louisiana, the slave ports. Bro, I can't make this shit up. The slave ports right running through the Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
Why the American
So
Indian ain't get grabbed up? During all these Barbary wars, why we just walking around this bitch with no problem? Why are these so-called Arabs that's supposed to be from somewhere else, why they ain't grabbing us up? Cause
because we was running shit, they ain't had they knew they snatched one nigga up. It was
bro,
going
we was
they
running all that shit.
yeah,
We were
we
the
ran everything.
admirals. We were the
Mm-hmm.
emirs of the sea, the admirals, and they
You heard
still
what he
call the
said,
top
right?
dog the admiral.
You heard what he said. He talking about we had fucking canoes, nigga. Do you and he don't have the clue
But
that
he,
we the
he didn't
guys
read
over
the
there.
book. The book say
Yeah.
the trading canoe has 60 people on it and used to do trade provisions. It's a ship, nigga. It's not a canoe, bro. Did you see the trees these niggas had that they talking about carving out a tree? Did you see the trees? Did you see the trees? Cause you just cut down a tree and carved it out, nigga. You can drive a car through the tree.
Mm-hmm. They
Oh, you
burn that
forgot
shit
about
out
that?
though. They burn
Yeah,
the inside of the tree out. That's how they make the
yeah,
canoe. You know what I'm
bro.
saying? I
Did
see.
that? Them niggas ain't see how big the trees was, bro. I was just reading the niggas' writings, and he talking about Spain ain't got no trees. Well, how they build all these ships?
Exactly. They only got gardens. And
Where the
most of the
trees in the
gardens is in
motherfucking
the
Africa,
Mediterranean. Yeah, that's
bro?
what I'm trying to say. They don't have listen, Europe ain't got no trees, but they want you to believe, okay, we came over here and we just cut the trees down from here and made slaves. Are you silly? Do you not understand? These niggas don't understand, right? That in the early 1900s, most of them um large ships, the metal ships that was docking in New York, was made by our people. How the fuck can Marcus Garvey come over here and buy the Black Star Liner? So a
By
white man
trees
show
over here too. By materials over here too.
no, I'm
Bro,
just saying.
they
Go
literally
ahead.
say in the writing that the nigga on the ship to Liberia, that the engineer of the ship was on there. Do a nigga know what an engineer is? It's the nigga who created the ship. My nigga, like, what the fuck? These niggas all could read and write. They had to file paperwork when they went to Liberia. These niggas was in control.
Mm-hmm. Yup.
But they got overthrown, and that's why I say these niggas want to act like this brotherhood shit all good. No, my nigga, because they been playing us, nigga. You ain't read through history. All these niggas was shaking hands, rubbing all on niggas' knuckles, and still getting their ass murdered and getting their shit stole.
Hey, Philip Davis, speak for yourself. I'm a Moor. So I don't know who the we is. If you not one, that's cool. But I am one. And I put the link out there if you got any contentions. I'm a Moor. So I don't know. I'm more rule. Sorry, but I just saying. It is what it
I think
is.
he think you Moorish, and that's something different.
Nah, I'm not ish of nothing. I am the Moor. You know what I'm saying? I come back from the ancient people. The ancient people, the ancient civilizations all go back to the original people. We all say the original people are dark-skinned people, right? So don't they always tell you that Moors are dark-skinned complexion people? They don't put no destination on the dark-skinned complexion people. They don't be like, oh, Moors are dark-skinned complexion people from Africa, or Moors are dark-skinned complexion people from Australia. They don't say none of that. They just said any dark-skinned complexion person, which is the original people of this fucking planet, would have been called the Moors, and it's not coming from Europeans. Europeans didn't have no dominion. Most of the stuff we see now, they rewriting this shit today. They still rewriting shit today and making it seem like it came from the 18 to 1700s, and we believe in it. But let's get back into some more of this, man. Peace to the gods, man. Share the video out, hit that like button, and like I said, man, let's get some donations or something going on, man. Shit, let's go.
Published by the Smithsonian. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. So it says, ever since its inception, the Smithsonian has been the subject of wild rumors, crazy tales, and amusing myths. Let's keep reading, family. Let me go to the myth about, no, not the Arak, not Noah, not that. Here it is. So myth number 4. The Smithsonian discovered Egyptian ruins in the Grand Canyon. The Smithsonians are saying that that was a myth. So in
I'm sorry. Dr. Mayat, you is a smart idiot. You know what the Smithsonian is capable and what they have done, but now you're using them as a source. You know what the Smithsonian had said. Now, I'm not telling you sometimes the Smithsonian do not be right and exact, because that James Chatter article about Louisiana was a Smithsonian article. But what they did was they used other people who had contentions against what James Chatter was saying. But here it is. She's sitting up here saying, oh, it's a myth. So we supposed to be like, oh, well, oh, let's just throw that away. Nah, money grip. I done heard too many like I said, David has his children, whether you agree here, white man or not. I assume him to be a very intelligent brother. Edgar Casey. What's the other brother? Oh man, I can't think of his name right now. Other European brother.
The plunging.
Not Le Plunging, the one we was playing the other day. The one you was playing. The fuck is his name? God damn.
Manly Hall.
Manly P. Hall. Exactly.
They big OG. Yeah, but see,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. All this, like, even with what's this nigga Neville Goddard? You know that law of attraction shit. He studied under Abdullah the Mystic when he was in Barbados, because he was born in Barbados because he's a fucking slave.
Okay. And that's
And
what
then
I'm saying.
somebody told him, if you don't think like a slave, nigga, you won't be a slave.
Yep. I'm thinking of mystics. The mystics is our real history, bro. The shit that they hiding. Like, so she pulling up using this, oh, it's a myth. So now the people who seem educated, nobody's pushing back against that shit, saying, well, wait a minute, man. The Smithsonian are grave robbers. They are habitual, they are habitual liars.
Now,
Like
peep
when it
game,
comes to what?
peep game. They first of all, the article itself, it starts off on everything. This is the 4th one, myth number 4. The first 3 is total trash. So when you get to number 4, they bring this up, but the fact that they call it Egyptian is how you could lie in somebody's face or not be lying, right? Because it's not Egyptian, it's American, right?
Exactly.
Well,
That's right.
Egyptian means gypsy, and gypsy means Slav.
Right, but you
These
could
people
lie.
keep trying to remix themselves into history and think motherfuckers gonna forget what happened.
Right.
Yeah, but
And
but
so
the
they
word
know it's
Egypt come
not. They
from
know it's
Kemet. Go ahead, you got it. My bad.
yeah. They know it's not Egyptian because it's American. And then when you read through it, the whole other story that they talk about 1909 explorations in Grand Canyon, mysteries of immense rich cavern being brought to light. Jordan is enthused. So they saying Jordan you can't confirm the existence of Jordan or Kincaid. That's supposedly in Africa or whatever the case may be. So The whole shit that they even talking about is all mumbo jumbo. This shit ain't. This shit is some bullshit.
No.
This is my thing. Even if they look, we can even let them have that shit, right? They still can't debunk the stone ankhs over there in Mexico. They can't debunk that the people of ancient times used to call the pyramids temple of the soul, and the Egyptians they used to call their pyramids temple of the soul too, just like that temple of Ptah. It's the same shit. And then what we got? What's that shit called? Shalot, the god Shalot or whatever, and the dog show the Sholo dog being buried with the niggas to usher them underneath the. We got a lot of Cometian or Egyptian shit over here. They got to run through a lot of shit at the end of the day. We got King Tut. A lot of
Bro,
shit
they
was found over there.
worship
Go ahead.
our animals, my nigga. They worship falcons and motherfucking Mexican dogs. These
Yeah.
niggas is dick riders, bro.
Oh
These
yeah,
niggas worship. They
on the
worship your pets.
hieroglyphics, on the
They worship your
hieroglyphics,
pets.
ain't them birds American birds too? On the hieroglyphics, the Haru
Yes.
and
Yes.
motherfucking Thoth. Yeah. Man.
That's they master teachers, and they know it from the far west.
Yeah, these niggas, man. Like I said,
That,
man,
you
they
know
use
what it
this.
is? That's gay America. That's what it is, bro. All right.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted to do their own version, and all them niggas is over there freaked out doing nails and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, and the Nazis is over there running their shit right now in Egypt, so they can't
Yeah.
say shit.
Yup.
Well, a lot of the pharaohs, these niggas is written down as pharaoh, but this a whole Greek motherfucker, which is a Slav again.
The oldest pharaoh is found over here, the Chinchorro pharaoh.
The,
You know what I'm saying? And then we
the
got other
chinchilla
dragon
mummy.
kings with the Chinchilla
Mm-hmm.
mummies, but they do call them pharaohs too, because we got the other ones in Guatemala with the
But
diamonds
the
in
word
their teeth.
pharaoh comes from America. That's the reason why you can see the Montauk's. The Montauk Indians' last name is Pharaoh. And this is something that oh my god, what the fuck is this nigga name? My mind is just running all over the place. Peter Moon, when he
Mhm.
interviewed the pharaohs, he said that word come from over here. This is the only place where they ever found the word pharaoh in America among the Montauk's who have a pyramid in Hampton, New York. That
And
don't
check this out.
nobody talk about.
And check this out, A1. He told you that directly on your channel, on your video when you interviewed him to your face.
That's right. That's right. That's right. But my brother Moore's in America, he got a good interview with him, showing the pharaohs and showing how they when they went to court that the judge said that the Montauk Indians no longer exist because they got too much black blood in them. So that go to show you right there, right? They created this whole narrative of stopping us from being who we originally are. And by creating this whole lie telling us that, oh, the Mongoloids are the real Indians, and then white people brought us over here, and then in some cases we mixed with. How did Indians get African slaves? Is a question. How?
Right. Thousands.
How did Indians get Africans? Oh, the white man sold it to a good one.
This is what they say. The Indians kidnapped the white bitch, and she didn't ever want to go back.
See? So that's what. But I'm saying in relation to how we say that the 5 civilized tribes got all these freedmen, the Cherokee, the Seminole, and all of the people who claim to be in, they are the original descendants of the Indians. And here they going back asking some $5. And see, that's what has to be said in court. What has to be brought up is the fact that Negroes was already in the fucking America. But then even when you agree to that, they're gonna be like, oh, well, we killed them all off. So you committed genocide against all these people? Okay, we got you. Let's play some more of this, man.
The Gazette in 1909 that was published, they said that these guys were explorers that were funded by the Smithsonian. They found these Egyptian artifacts in the Grand Canyon. Now, 175 years later, Smithsonian is saying that was a myth. So it says right here, myth 4. Backstory. On April the 5th, 1909, the Arizona Gazette ran the following headline: Explorations in the Grand Canyon, mysteries of immense rich cavern being brought to light. Jordan is enthused, and remarkable find indicates ancient people migrated from Orient. The article includes testimony of one of G.E. Conrad, who says that he, traveling solo down the Green and Colorado rivers, discovered proof of an ancient civilization, possibly of Egyptian origin. The story also asserts that the Smithsonian archaeologist named S.A. Jordan returned with Concave to investigate the site. However, the Arizona Gazette appears to have been the only newspaper ever to have published the story. No records can confirm the existence of either Concave or Jordan. So that was a myth.
Michael Jordan wasn't no myth. By me,
And see, the only reason why they saying it was a myth, because remember what the European narrative is why they came to America. Don't never forget that. Because the Indians didn't know what to do with the land. This is their narrative. But we find all of this grand stuff over here. We find all the inventions was created over here by us, right? But yet they don't want to even address that part. So you lied about the part that you saying that the American Aborigines were some primitive people. Yeah, the people you showing us, the motherfucking nomadic, fuck you, them people. Yeah, we can prove that them people are nomadic just by the fact that they living in teepees, tents. We had structures that was mounted to the goddamn ground, coming from the ground up. So it's like that's the original narrative. The original narrative is we got to America. The people in America didn't know what to do with the land, so we took the land from them. So how the fuck did Indians know what to do with slaves? You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's a bunch of lies. But look how she looked when she say it though. That's how this is called education overload. Because you resort back to a paper and you don't even question the fact that, well, wait a minute. We already know that the Smithsonian is a bunch of fucking liars to begin with. So why would they publish one thing and say one thing and then they say 100 and some odd years later, they change the whole narrative? Because understand, if this is true, now it's going to make them look crazy on the stories that they've been telling us about the Americas. So peace with God. So let's get back into it.
That was not true. And the Smithsonian is saying we know the source of it. It came from the 1909 Arizona Gazette. They said that they found them, but the Smithsonian is saying that is not true. They said that is the only place where you will find such a claim, and you cannot find.
How is it the only place you can find such a claim? When I just did a bill and showed, I think it was about 2 weeks ago, that they found what they call an Egyptian temple in Tennessee. How? And then also the Cholo dog. You find an Ankh over here. You find a lot of things that you claiming come from Egypt. With the fact that the first step pyramid here was built here thousands of years before the step pyramid, if that step pyramid was even built by any of the people over there. So understand that, man. Y'all still can hear me, right? I'm still good, right?
Tribe.
All right. Man, we got 309 people in here, man. Share the like out, man. Definitely share the video out, like the video up, man. And like I said, man, let's get some donations in the spot, man. So let's get back into it, man. Peace to God, peace to the goddesses. Y'all gonna get a laugh out of this one right here.
Says no records can confirm even existence of the people Concave and Jordan. All right. So I just wanted to add to that. I just wanted to add to that. Now I'll mute my mic and let Chief, if you want to ask Brother Ankh some questions, or even myself some questions, you can. You have the floor, and then followed by your questions. We'll answer your questions, and then we'll ask you some questions. You have the floor, Chief. I'm going to mute out.
All right, cool. First things first. Do y'all understand what the Smithsonian is and who these people are? This is one of the most corrupt institutions on the face of the earth. You think these people find stuff and tell you the truth? You honestly think that they're going to tell you that they found Egyptian? Of course they're going to say it's a myth. This is what okay, let me do this. Okay, first things first. Dr. Mayat, do I have the ability to share my information? Because Unc made the quote, because I don't know, I don't see it down here.
Yeah, no, absolutely. No, it's a button that just says share from your end.
Because you retarded.
Brother Unc, you gotta mute your mic. Brother Unc, you gotta mute. I'm just
now check this out. Now, when you gave me the floor initially, if you remember, I spoke about my foundation, right? I ain't speak one time about this dude. I didn't speak one time. So what shows me that he's a clown is that when he got on the mic, instead of building, and giving, instead of teaching, he went into a tirade about me. I had left him alone. We might have had a little head bumping at the beginning because I told you I don't like to debate because it's fruitless and frivolous. I like to build. The way you build is I share some information with you. Have you heard anything about that? Let's look into it. Tell me what you know, and we go from there. But this brother here is used to all that old clown buffoonery YouTube debating, and that's what he wants to do. So let me say this. The first things first, Dr. Mayat.
It says present. I'm sorry, I misspoke. It doesn't say share. Yeah, it says present. Mm-hmm.
At the bottom of my screen, I got mic, cam, chat, more.
Oh, you're on your phone. You're on your phone. You're on your phone.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
You're not on your laptop.
Okay. So let me address that. Chat. I know that y'all. This is y'all are fans of Dr. Mayat. I don't expect y'all to be on my side, but I just want to come to y'all on the left.
You got some folks on here that's backing you now. You got some folks on here that's backing you.
Facts. Appreciate the love. Yeah. Okay. I want every brother that's out there that's dissing me.
Go get a laptop, you to know, nigga.
Brother, oh my God. Here we go.
Do you have a laptop that you can log back on from, Chief?
Well, I have my laptop right here, but I didn't know I could access. I thought I would have to use my phone.
No. You don't have to use your phone. You don't have to use your phone. Do you want me to email you the link?
All the information, that's the thing, Dr. Mayat, all the information is on my phone. And I got them through the roof. Because let me tell you something. Hold on. Let me say this, Dr. Mayat, because I have the utmost respect for you at this point. And you are a builder. This guy over here is not a builder.
Stop lying,
you
nigga.
need to get rid of him.
Stop lying,
you need to get rid of him. But anyway, listen to me, my sister. I'm going to address my sister, not the clown. Okay, my sister, we don't enter the ring without our receipts. We are receipt gods. That is what we do. This thing that we are doing, we are challenging his story. Okay? This is not our story. This is his story. Okay, that's what history is. So when you are challenging his story, of course they're gonna deny everything you say. Because if the institutions don't accept it, let me tell you what a good professor, Michael Cremo. How many of y'all know about Michael Cremo, a famous professor in
just look up anything he got. He can give us a fine.
Hey, Chief, hold on. Hey, Chief, someone said spears are flying. He said, because I know you and I talk on Instagram, they said if you want, you could send me a link to whatever you want me to show, and I can show it on my end.
I'm not a technical guy, but let me just do this. Because listen, if anybody out there,
hold on,
let me say this. If anybody out there wants to see the information, guys, please just come over to TikTok at Chief Cutter 5. I will fill you up with all the receipts in the world. But let me say this. Okay. Anyway, this clown, I ain't got a 0.5 of hard for you to smoke, big dog. I don't got no hard. That's what you own. I ain't got none. Chill out.
Hey, Chief, so ask a question. This the Q&A.
Okay, let me go with this. Okay. So the brother was saying I ain't got no fat. I got all the receipts in here. I just don't have the access to pull them up. But let me say what I'm saying. First of all, homie, First of all, clown, I'm laughing at you because all you did is
stop you agitating.
Yeah, because I'm on that nigga head. He gets no
all you did is pull up Wikipedia. All you did is pull up Wikipedia and read from Wikipedia. Brother, nobody use no Wikipedia, bro. Where your books at? Huh? What books is you read? Out here pulling up Wikipedia. But let me move on. Dr. Mayat, this is what we're doing.
He killing. Okay? I ain't gonna lie, he killing.
There's a lot of information, or they call it the forbidden history of humanity.
Yeah, he fucking
bro.
He fucking up, bro. He fucking him up.
Yo, like I said, even with the Smith, these niggas is so stupid. They don't think that we gonna go back and say, wait a minute, you believe the Smithsonian? These niggas are all eugenics. These niggas are black eugenics. Dr. Mayat, fucking Side Cheddar, because all of these niggas promote eugenics, man. That's all they promote.
That's the same as Scientology, because they give me Scientology vibes.
Well, it's race culture. right?
Yeah.
And what I keep saying, the culture is the glue that holds the people together. That's why I've learned, based on my research, I'm like more of an anthropologist who studies the culture and the society and the people to see who's who. And that's how you can really tell who's who, by their culture. Their culture is white supremacy.
Yeah, AP, what you say? That nigga killer. Look, wait,
Yeah,
watch when they get into
he
this.
fucking Unc up. And Unc mad right now. He got up under his skin.
Yeah, he mad. Yo, them nigga, he gonna start cussing them out in a minute. Well, watch this. This shit funny.
Okay. In this forbidden history, okay, it is, you got to understand, first of all, let me ask y'all this. Do anybody in here believe that people that don't look like us run the world? Huh? Do anybody in here believe that white folks, that these people, pretty much these Illuminati Bilderberg groups, do anybody believe in here that these people run the world? Huh? Give me some ones in the chat. If you feel like the Illuminati Bilderberg group, Council on Foreign Relations, all these entities pretty much run the world, give me some ones in the chat. Or do y'all think that's a fairy tale? Because see, what I need to find out if my people know they under attack. My people don't even realize they under attack. You under attack psychologically, you under attack spiritually, you under attack educationally. Because what's going on here is brothers like this dude, he think he out here protecting the white man's information. He out here, let me tell you what the white man said. Let me tell you what the white man said. But guess what? Let me guess what? Hey man, hey bro, stop interrupting me, bro. I will smack the shit out you, bro.
All right, y'all.
I will smack the shit out you.
See what happened?
All right. Unc don't know he'll get
Hey yo.
You got Unc looking.
Yo, yo, that shit funny as hell. Nigga. Like, yo, man, yo, he gonna tell him again. That shit funny as hell. Yo, we got 320 people.
Hey man, listen, this is a heavyweight jam, man. Support my brother Hanu Kiel. Y'all see the cash app on the screen. Chief of Tanchan. Moderators, put that in the chat for my brother, man. Support my brother, man. It's a heavyweight jam.
I was hoping, man, we can get Top Cat to pull up, man, and just talk a little bit about the debate, man, and everything, man. But we're gonna rock it out for a little longer, whatever, man. Hopefully, if he could come through, then definitely give us some insight on the debate. But this right here is a preliminary right here. This is a preliminary of what's gonna happen to him whenever the debate go down, man. So let's get back into this. Look.
Let me be. I just muted everybody. I just see what happens when I left y'all. My
this
computer
nigga
crashed.
just say go to TikTok.
I left y'all alone. Hold on. I left y'all alone for 2 seconds while my computer froze, and I logged back on, and y'all still arguing. Chief, what's your question, Chief? Ask your question, and
let me finish. Okay. Let me say what I'm saying. Okay.
The nigga illiterate. You say ask a question. He can't ask a good question, Doc.
Hey, Dr. Maya, I don't want to ask no questions because all his information was clown buffoonery. He ain't say nothing smart, nothing intelligent. He reading from what's the name? So let me say this, Dr. Maya. I want to address a few things. He said we Native American. We don't say that we no damn Native American, you idiot. It's a huge difference. We are the indigenous people of all of these lands. We're the first people, you idiot. And you pulled up that map and you say, oh yeah, there was some brown people in Mesoamerica, but nah, he said, get out of here. Go look at the Mayan reliefs. Go look at the Mayan murals and see them. And let me show you something.
He said he don't have a question. He just want to respond to what you threw out there. He said he don't have a question.
But
go look at the Mayan reliefs.
Right?
Hold on. Go look at the
BBC, all that. What is he talking about?
Bro, I can't pull it up, homie.
Just let him.
I can't pull it up.
Why don't you just tell me I can look it up for you since you're illiterate? I can
go look up the Mayan reliefs then. Let's start there. Go pull up the Mayan murals at Bonaparte.
I got you.
Pull up the Mayan murals at Bonaparte. Go look at them. Go look at them dreads and them locks in their head. Huh? What Mexican you know walking around with dreads and locks in his head? Huh? Go look at the Mayan reliefs. Go look at the Mayan ruins and go look at the skin on them people. Huh? What color that skin is on them people? If you're looking at the same ones I seen,
they're on pots and bowls. That's what they on. The Mayan reliefs is on
y'all
pots.
Get out of here. Get out of here. So what I'm telling you is, Dr. Maya, that this brother here ain't did the research. See, what he did is studied exactly what his indoctrination gave him. That's what we call controlled curriculum. Somebody gave you something, you studied that. Thank you. Look at them folks. Take a good look at them folks. Lord have mercy. They look like white skin Mexicans? Do they look like some white skin Mexicans? I don't think so. I don't think so. So what I'm telling y'all is this. Our story is bigger than the one that these folks that gave you. He out here reading all this indoctrination. He ain't never did no research. Now let me show you where I got him at. This boy say we ain't got no archaeological finds in America. That's it. He done. He done. How you gonna say that and you ain't even studied the archaeological finds in America? Huh? What do you know about Naia and Louisa that they found in South America, the Brazilian that they found in South America? And then all of these Hispanic people got mad because they said a black woman was over there first. And they carbon dated the body to be older than the one they found in Africa. But hold on, let me do this. Can you hear me, Dr. Mayat?
I hear you loud and clear.
Okay, check this out, Dr. Mayat. You ever heard about the Guadalupe woman?
No.
Okay, the Guadalupe woman is a it's gonna be hard to find it. That's another thing, guys. Y'all got to quit just relying on Google, because Google is owned by the same people that's controlling information.
They brought it. You talking about Our Lady of Guadalupe or no?
Let me see what you got here.
Oh, here it is. Here it is right here. The Guadalupe skeleton. That's what you're talking about. You talking about this?
Come on, let's get it, baby. Let's get it, baby. Thank you, Dr. Mayat. Speaker, that's one of the receipts I would have pulled up. Now, that body was carbon dated to be in a strata of rock that's labeled 20 million years old. You ain't read it, because you ain't did the research. You ain't read it because you ain't did the research. That body was in a strata of rock. Ouch. In a strata of limestone. 20 million years is what they carbon dated that strata of rock, since he said ain't no old bones in America. Boy, in Pennsylvania, they found a skull that they carbon dated 275 million years ago. They got a hammer that they found down in rock in London, Texas, that they say go back 200 million years. Y'all not ready for what you really are. Quit putting your people in a box. Quit putting we bigger than what you know. We larger than what you know. We more amazing than what you know, African. And if you so African, why your ass ain't over there helping them folks?
He draining.
Them ain't my people. I'm over here fighting with my people where my people fled at. But we went through everything. This is our country right here, Mexico. We've been here.
This might be the body bag of the year.
Don't do the research, In my community, you is a clown because you don't do no research. You read off of Google.
Drive.
You read off of Google. That's all you do. Where your books at?
Okay, hold on one sec. So, now, brother,
this nigga ain't showed one book yet.
Okay,
where your books at, nigga?
All right, hold on.
We listening.
All right, so we got you, Unc. So it's your turn to rebuttal. What? So he's talking about the
got
Mayan.
one book. Some black Indians ain't even agreeing with you. Your own book don't agree with you.
So we see these the Barna Park, in Mexico, the Mayans, and so he's talking about that, and what I think a lot of people do is, and this is my opinion, Chief, and Brother Unc and I have been talking about this for quite some time. We say when we see darker hue people, we automatically say this is us, right? When we see darker hue people, this is hold on. Let me build, Chief. So we typically see darker hue people, right? Darker hue people or people that of our hue, and we say that was us, that was me. I can show you somebody who lives in India who's my complexion or darker than my complexion, but that's not my people. That's not my people. And so I think that we have a habit. I don't know. He just logged off. I don't know what happened, y'all. But and he'll come right back. I think he may have had a phone call or something because it's on his cell. He's doing this from his cell phone. But we tend to have Brother Uncle always calls it looker.
Yeah, I know what they're about to say, and I've never watched this video, but from her conversation of lining this up, she's gonna say that they darkened up these photos.
Yep. Well, no, she's gonna say something to that effect, though. But they gave these up, man. That's why I look. That's why I shoot the video, because after they see how Unc got beat up over here, them niggas might not debate Dane Kyler wearing top yet. Because they going
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I'll jump in the ring with my yacht and I think I want to smoke one of them.
Man, we
Well,
done
nah,
shot.
well,
We done shot
which
Uncle down years ago on Facebook, man. Terrible. Smoked his boots. Shut his whole group down.
smoke for years.
AP,
What's up, George?
bro, what you doing that big African power ARP thing at night? That's actually catching her attention because she has a movement called BAP, which stands for Big African Power. So you actually, you actually doing a PR stunt against her in a major way that's gonna catch her attention. I seen
That's
that
right.
video
That
live.
Hood Doom love that.
Well, hold on, hold on. I seen that video live. What was it? This video with my uncle and that dude. I seen that video live, and I told everybody. But you know, when I speak in one ear, right out the motherfucker other, just like
Nah, we
Chief.
heard you.
You ain't tell me nothing, nigga. We got 334 people in here, man. Set a build out, hit that like button, and support the channel, man. We going hard up in here, man. Like I said,
Hey,
everybody.
A1.
Yeah.
What you think about the Dudley boys coming out one more time, man? Tag team debate, man. And my yacht versus Aboriginal Power and A1. I want my yacht.
Listen. Everything is a go. Everything is a motherfucking green light. I'm not taking no L's. I'm telling you right now, I'm not taking no L's. I emphatically say it. I'm not taking no L's. When it comes to this shit, I got too much information on it. If I can't present
got too much information, we'll body bag any Pan-Africans.
Hey, I just looked up that Mayan relief, right? And dude that made the movie Judas and Black Messiah, he from my hood. He got the same hairdo as one of them. I posted it in a private chat because the links is way too crazy.
See, and this is another thing that they're not taking in consideration. You can't say that they lighten up the photos because the epigraphy, not just the murals, the epigraphy, the artifacts of these people and what they how they carved themselves into these figurines match. The bones match. They said that these first Americans are not like the modern Americans, Native Americans. You people say something? They're different.
She about to say some shit you never heard. I mean, she about to blow all of our minds, right? With this nonsense she's saying, man. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, come on, bro. We all have seen the Bowman Park Melrose, the Mendoza Codex. Plus, we seen the other artifacts and other paintings and drawings that they said was in North America. So it just wasn't in Central America. It was in North America, too. I got all of them. Do you want me to go through my fucking 2,500 fucking slides of pictures showing you what the American Indians on this side looked like? The same shit. But check, let's get back to this. You're going to laugh at this shit. You're going to laugh like a motherfucker at this shit right here.
So we look at people and we say, oh, that person is of darker complexion, darker hue. So that must be us. But they're not. And we get in a lot of, okay, he came back. There we go. So we get in trouble when we do. You're good. Let me meet you out. You're good. You just came right back.
She gonna say
a
that
lot
from
of the
Sri
times
Lanka.
we get in trouble because we see darker complected people or people of our hue, and we say that they must be us, when in actuality they aren't. Right? You had the migration. So I know Chief said that we migrated from Mu to America. There were migrations, and we have the DNA, we have the fossils, we have the archaeology to substantiate that there were multiple migrations out of Africa. People went to different. Hold on, Chief. I'll let you build, Chief. I'll let you build with no problem.
She want to destroy now.
See, real quick, this is why we got to know who's talking. Because when she say they not us, who's us? That's what I got to look now and see who are you that's talking. Because now we're getting specific. Because like somebody said in the chat, she probably from over there. So if she from over there, then the people that you see on them things is not us to her. Because she ain't, if she want to say she not from over here, she don't have no lineage over here. But when I look at them Olmec heads and I look at them old pictures of my great grandmama and them and their family, I didn't see no real difference. So I can't deny what I'm seeing. So I'm mute up with that.
Where A1 go?
To hell. I know dude gotta be a Moor though, because he said a Mexim and he said Mu. You know what I'm saying? So I think bald chief is a Moor. What you think, Dosiana? You think the bald dude that was speaking in the video is a Moor? Because you said a Mexim and he said Mu?
He could be based on that, or just going into that kind of psychology of what the Moors have taught, which a lot of people do. I wanted to ask, did they ever address the Guadalupe bones? And can you bring that up, A1?
No, they pulled it up and quickly moved away from it.
No. Look, I'm about to pull up right now. Hold up. Let me get look up. So what she's saying, right? So we got literature that supports that Negroes came from Mu, right? So this is the Lord Golden Book of the Maya. This is southern Mexico. It starts off Negroes, one of the 12 tribes of Mu, settled largely in Central America. This is why we can find a huge Negro heads, many thousands of years old, here in the jungle. Other Negroes managed to survive in New Guinea around the Southeast Asia after Mu was destroyed in the cataclysm ship some 24,000 years ago. Now listen to this right here, right? Africa was largely depopulated after the last polar shift about 10,000 years ago. 7,000 to 8,000 years ago, Negroes from Central America migrated into the area around Nigeria and began to populate the area of Africa. The fuck? Like, what we doing here? You know, you understand what I'm saying? Like, we're dealing with the God thing, man. We got sources for days that basically, and I can even go in Church War book where the part with Church War said that one of the most amazing things he ever had to find out was how did Negroes get to Africa to move? How did the Negroes from Lemuria get to Africa? Now we find, look, man, the gig is up, bro. It's like, look, when it comes to this history, if you guide it or you're an autopilot and you're allowing some teacher to teach you everything and you just listening and taking in the information and you're not doing your due diligence, you're allowing the person who's bringing this to your attention to have that much dominion over your mind. We don't do that over here. So peace to God, peace to goddesses, man.
Hey, let me show another source real quick just to back that one that you said. You know,
Bro, we got more access than any nigga's master teacher if niggas apply themselves.
Can y'all see my screen?
Tell them again. Oh, my bad. Go ahead. You're good. Go ahead. You good?
Y'all can see it.
No, we can share it. Go ahead.
Okay. It said if you see right here, it said the idea that Europeans introduced civilization to Africa is one of the biggest historical myths. In fact, evidence from archaeology, oral history, traditional language, cultural practices strongly indicate that it was the South American Indians who introduced civilization to Africa some 7,000 years ago. So now we have two sources.
I land my plane.
It's, man. See what I'm saying? Like my man just put all of the Pan-Africans on notice, brother. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Whatever top that a brother Dane gonna bring, they gonna, like I said, these niggas might not even come to the debate after they hear this shit right here. Because they like, oh man, if Dane Calloway and Top Cat bring this shit, we done. You know what I'm saying? So,
hey, what?
Yeah.
I think the death kills is when they show that people from Africa came from Asia, and some of those people ancestors came from America. So it's America to Asia, then it's to Africa. That'd be a death kill.
Pacific Rim, Jersey. Lemuria is in the Pacific Rim, so a lot of the people that's in, like when we say the South Pacific Islands, right? We say South Pacific Islands. We can look at all them islands and know all of them motherfuckers there are Negroes. A lot of them move further north to what we call Asia. This is the reason why you see the dark-skinned Asians. You understand what I'm saying? So it didn't go from America to Asia. America and Mu was thriving at the same time. You understand what I'm saying?
Can I put you Can I put you on some throw some esoteric adept shit out there?
What?
Motherfucking the Greek letter M, mu is the Greek letter M, the 13th letter of the alphabet. It literally is water. You know what I'm saying? You could look at the letter M and see that it was the symbol of water. So even if a nigga want to come with some sideways shit, bro, no matter how you look at it, we out the water. That's because we was the niggas controlling the water. The water were the roads of the world. So when they try to say some nigga was dragging camels through the desert and some old dumbass shit, bro, I just seen the video in black and white with some goddamn black ass so-called Arabs building a motherfucking boat by eye, my nigga, and putting that bitch straight out into the ocean. And said that them niggas let that land sit because it was useless to them. They was on the sea. They people were seafaring. So all these niggas that ain't seafaring didn't control shit, bro. And all that came from here.
Look, it's another image, and this is actually a dragon. They saying it's supposed to be Quetzalcoatl or some ancient dragon, right? Look at the brother right here with the locks. Like my man said, what Mexican do you? And look, and look, check this out. Look at the bottom of his feet, Hawk. The skull and bones. Do you see skull and bones at the bottom of the dragon feet right here?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we know where they got the skull and bone signal from. I mean, you know what I'm saying? With the fact that they actually they took Geronimo's skull and his bones and put it into one of them dorms or one of them things they got in Yale University. That's a whole other thing. But this is what the brother is talking about. You have never seen no motherfucking mestizo with no locks in their head. And look at the brother.
Never. Their hair won't even lock up. What the fuck you mean? It won't lock up. They don't have a choice. They can't even choose to let their hair lock up, my nigga.
They can't keep braids in their hair for longer than a week, bro. That shit goes out.
It be tight as shit.
Longer, man, that shit might be longer than one time. I mean, the first time the niggas go to sleep and shit, and they don't have a cap on, that shit gonna fizz all up in the morning time. Shit gonna look like that shit was done 3 months ago. And it only gonna probably be 2 or 3 days that the shit been in there. That shit don't. Their hair's too straight. It can't stay. You need coiled hair for braids. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what the?
Hey, and niggas could go to Encyclopedia Britannica and type in the letter M, because I know you foreign ass niggas don't know what's going on around here, so that you can see where the letter M came from. And this comes from the Phoenician alphabet, nigga, which comes from here. You niggas can't keep up, bro. Straight up, I forgot more than you've ever learned, my nigga. Hit the link.
That's why they made the Phoenix Suns with that the suns, because they know that that sun is the representation of that life, and that light and that language is supposed to be the light that we speaking and so forth and so on. Like they know they put all this shit in symbols and signs and all of this shit.
And you find all them symbols and signs. We even find a winged disc of Nibiru that you see the Anunnaki and the Sumerian. They found that shit in the spiral mound. And then also, when you go into symbols of Mu by James Churchward, he also got the same spiral symbols that you find in the spiral mound all the way in Lemuria. And this is when you deal with Edgar Casey. Edgar Casey is saying that the Calipians, right? He's saying that they came from the Pacific, from Lemuria. Now, I'm not saying that, you know, as far as my understanding, I know about Mu and I know about the Amaru, right? But as far as what he's saying is, he's saying that even the most ancient civilizations that been in America, bro, that been in America, we have multi motherfucking empires, man. We ain't just had no one empire. See, they make you think that the people here were so fucking primitive to where they could not traverse and travel the fucking world. These stories are left out. We had to go back and read. We had to go back and put together our history for us to be able to find this shit. Now listen to this goofy shit she's about to say. Peace to gods, man.
There were multiple migrations that happened out of Africa. We see that And these people went to different parts, of the world, are the mothers and fathers of humanity, right? And so, why wouldn't those people who came from those people who migrated out, of course they would be of dark complected hue, right? When you migrate to different places and then you evolve over time and blah blah blah. But even if you look at the first Europe, like Chief and I, right? I mean, like if you look at the first European, and Brother Onk, you and I talk about that all the time. The first European looked like us, right? And so when these people migrated out, yes, but then over time, because of climate, because of evolution, because of all of that, people change. I understand Chief subscribe, but that's the evidence corroborates that. But when I look at these people on these, these reliefs, and I had the opportunity, shout out to my tour guide, I had the opportunity to travel to Mexico. I stayed in Mexico City and I went to the Museum of Anthropology. And in the Museum of Anthropology, they have no problems stating, and I'm talking about Mexican people, indigenous Mexican people, when they tell their story. And I was there, I spent an entire day there. They have no problems with evolution, and they don't have a problem with giving with accrediting Africa as the place of as the origin of humanity. And this is in the Museum of Anthropology right down in Mexico. I actually went there. I took a tour there, and I also went over to the Yucatan Peninsula. I can show you, Chief. I have pictures in the pyramids. I went down there and explored the pyramids down there, and I'll pull that up while Ankh refutes it, just so you know that I'm not just blowing smoke. But when I was down there, like I said, these people have no problems, telling you that the origin of humanity comes out of Africa, right? And that they even talk about that, how they migrated from Africa into North America. So these people subscribe to that. And I'm talking about even the people down. I had the opportunity to go to the Mayans. I sat and conversed with the Mayans. In fact, my tour guide was a Mayan person. And so, he said, yeah, look, he subscribes to that notion, that notion, the theory that we came from Africa, And so anyway, Brother Ankh, I'm going to give you the mic. I'm going to mute out. I'm going to look for these pictures so that I can show it to Chief and show it to the people. You have the floor.
Man, we showed the skin color map. Nobody denied. First of all, the majority of planet Earth are people of color because they live in the zones that is easy for living, right? Human beings don't start out in zone 3. Nobody starts out living in the North Pole in ice. They would have to migrate to these regions after the invention of clothes and all that. Nobody starts out in the northern latitudes and you know what I'm saying? North Pole, South Pole. That's ridiculous. So planet Earth, right, is round last time I checked. This guy don't believe that. I should have gave him the litmus test before I talked to him. Can I ask you a question, Chief?
Eugenics.
I'm muted, Chief. Ask him a question.
Yeah, I'm muted.
Hey, Chief.
What's your question? What's your question, bro?
Are vaccines safe and effective for Black people in North America? Just answer yes or no is fine.
That's a big no.
Okay.
That's a big no.
Stop. Did the United States government crash down the Twin Towers? Did they have a role in playing in doing that? Did they do that?
Hey, family, where you going with this? Because you trying to ask
questions. Ask the question, bro. Yes or no?
Yo, dude, listen. This is how idiotic this nigga is. He believe in vaccines. He's a pro, and like I said, man, a lot of these people, man, from that blood clot vaccination that they put out there, man, a lot of people think he is actually setting his own people up for their demise. He asked, was the World Trade? Do anybody believe the World Trade Center was done by the government? I'm asking y'all on the panel.
See.
As far as my
talk
research, it was.
It's levels to how you answer that question, right?
Hey man, I'm already on about
the
10
government
lists, boy.
or the Pentagon even released papers about that and how they knew prior to it, hearing everything. And we know ISIS is a made up thing from American government. So yeah.
I think it gets even deeper than that because they had a group of so-called Jewish students come to the World Trade Center before September. Now, some people say allegedly that they was put in the graphenite, not the graphenite, the other material that's explosive that reaches over 2,000 degrees when it's lit. I can't think of the name of it.
Bro, the simple way through it is jet fuel doesn't get hot enough to melt steel.
Exactly. And
Straight up.
you can see the beams was cut. They cut the beams. You can see the beams cut on a slant.
Hey man, let them go look that shit up on YouTube. Don't make your shadow any hotter than it is.
It is what it is, man. They already know who I am. What, man?
Try.
They no thermite. Yeah.
I'm just saying he's crafty because when he asked the question, United States, I'm like, what do you like where's he even going with this? That's why I'm like apprehensive, just like how the chief did in the video. Like, what's the point?
The ultimate pseudoscience. Look, scientist, nigga. This nigga is the ultimate pseudoscience in human form. He ain't nothing but a pseudo. And he calling everybody else a pseudo. Like, oh,
yeah, but A1, it's a group of them. They all believe anybody
Bro, it's
that
their religion. We already discovered, bro. They in a cult, my nigga. Like literally.
Listen. If you don't believe in taking vaccines, if you believe you from here, if you believe that 9/11 was real, if you don't believe in evolution, you don't believe you from Africa, they're going to call you a pseudo. They're going to call you a agenda pusher. These niggas right here, and they all got bald heads.
Bro, these niggas, look, the shit that they putting out there, them niggas gotta be stopped. Because they ain't stopping they stopping us from being able to see the game that these people running against us, and they pro the same people who kill. How the fuck are you a black eugenics? How the fuck you talk about motherfucking Smithsonian when, like I said, the Smithsonian got some articles that they do put out there, but they always have people in a lot of these articles that got the attention. So
hey, you know what?
Go ahead.
No, because you made me think, bro. That's why I for real came up to build with you, because it ain't many motherfuckers that I could goddamn, you know what I'm saying, conversate with that do that. But you say what would make, because I'm thinking like black eugenicist is just crazy to me. So it made me think what could make a nigga be a black eugenicist. So then I had to think, well, who would want to believe in evolution? Only a motherfucker who think less of themselves. If you think you guys chosen, or whoever, the Most High, this Great Spirit, whatever you believe in, or if you don't believe in that, all right. But if you know you the top of the food chain, then you ain't gonna be pushing no evolution shit. You won't give a fuck who evolve into what, my nigga.
Mm-hmm. And that's right. And Dr. Mayat lied too.
That's self-hate, bro. They hate
she
themselves, my nigga. That's why. They think
Dr.
less of
Mayat,
themselves.
listen. Hold on, A1. Dr. Mayat lied about saying Mexicans believe in evolution, all that shit. It's some Mexicans over there believe in creation stories and shit. She said the museum talked about evolution, so therefore all the Mexicans believe that they from Africa and they believe in evolution. That's bullshit.
Well, there's some Mexicans over there right now, high as fuck, nigga, walking in another reality. You know what I'm talking about? Like straight up.
My fault. She said she on a tour, and the dudes over there that's doing the tour now believe that people from Africa came over here, whatever the case. That person on the tour probably got the job because they mind us all in that zone. Like,
exactly.
What does that even prove?
She's referencing people who pro what she talking about. These niggas are all under eugenics. You see what I'm saying? She's referencing these same individuals, man. And
Bro, I think it's only official that we refer to it as the Church of Eugenics from now on. Now that we know it's a religion. They from the goddamn eugenics temple, my nigga. Like, this is their religion. But they'll tell you, fuck religion. You used to be a monkey. This is your religion. You don't have no culture. Your culture is race culture.
But
eugenics.
We know why believe in eugenics. We know why he believe in the evolution difference. He is an atheist. He don't believe in natural selection. You see what I'm saying? He's an atheist. He don't believe in no God. So of course this motherfucker gonna sit up here and spew all this goofy shit. And like I said, man, I hope he know that he looking real foolish in this whole debate, man. Look, check this out. Oh man,
Hey, and look, hey, one my Mexican homeboy that I grew up with, the nigga who actually taught me how to tattoo. This nigga great granddaddy nigga is black as Marcus Garvey, nigga. He showed me the picture. He ended up marrying his wife is a so-called American Indian, so-called Negro. You know what I'm saying? So all his kids is back to the way they was. That's why I be telling niggas about this old half breed shit, bro. That shit don't work like that, nigga. Nigga, my mama Scottish, nigga, and my son black as Marcus Garvey. It don't work like that, bro. Motherfucker can't just wash us away. That's why they still trying to wash our brains, because they can't beat us, my nigga. So they got to trick you into believing a false reality. And we all, if these niggas can keep our minds aligned with this false reality, then they like the table. They the legs to these motherfuckers' table, my nigga. Because they got it. These niggas get out the way, they table fall down. And they know it. And it's back to being hungry.
this is the actual statue that's in that same Mexican museum that she went in. Now, see, they so stupid that they can see black people and just say, all right, well, all black people got the same DNA, because they will tell you that people in Australia, South Pacific Island, they all got the same DNA or these same haplogroups that some of these Africans got, right? But then when you see this person right here, oh no, he got haplogroups the same as an Asian person. This is a fucking nigga right here. And they done made these niggas into smart dummies to where even when you see your own people, you don't even agree that's your own people. That's how stupid y'all motherfuckers sound.
And I ain't even gonna comment. I ain't reading the chat.
No, go ahead.
No, I ain't gonna be commenting to niggas who ain't even man enough to show their face
To say
or
anything got the motherfucking link. Nigga, hit the fucking
yeah, real nigga shit. Cause I know a nigga ain't gonna say shit to me on the motherfucking street. That's for sure. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gotta defend shit about no Scott, nigga. Nigga ain't gonna say shit to me on the street.
look, Hawk, these niggas are internet gangsters. Don't even worry about it, man. Them niggas, fuck them niggas, man. Like this motherfucker in the chat room saying, these niggas internet
But you know what's crazy to me, my nigga, is that these nigga really think that a nigga experience in the world is different, my nigga. Like I'm not a nigga when a motherfucker see me. To a nigga and to a white motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I live this shit, my nigga. So all that goddamn talking, bro, that shit don't move me.
You a nigga all day, bro. Don't let fuck these
I
niggas.
don't know what the fuck niggas be thinking,
all
bro.
day long. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. So that's what we gotta stop doing, brother. You a nigga all goddamn day. But I know brother Shaq up there. Shaq, you want to add to this before I put this ridiculous shit back up here?
Hey man, peace to the Aboriginals, man.
Peace.
Man. Peace to the panel, man. You guys kicking ass, man. I like this bill, man. It's dope. Old boy over there kicking the ass. I noticed, man, that some of these African and Egyptian extremists, you know, because they like to blur the lines, and they don't like to validate information that's outside of the African paradigm and the Egyptian paradigm. And I think they're really losing out on real world history by them just keeping their eyes on Africa and trying to just tell that narrative that everybody came from Africa. And it's a bad narrative because when I look at it, in the summertime, I look at my hair and shit, and when the sun hit it, the reflection come off of it. It's like blind. Sometimes it's blind. Sometimes it's get like a sandy reddish color, sandy reddish. So you know, and just want to say that there are different. I think there's different people on this particular planet that came from their respective land masses. And when you try to jumble everybody up into and lump them into one category, you get this particular what I call a weapon of mass destruction, the miseducation and the misidentification of people. Man,
You just gave me a
that's all I
good
got to say.
title. next bill, the miseducation of the parents. Yeah, that's the next bill coming up next week. But check this out. Look. Like I said, and the thing of it is, you know, these people try to make themselves seem so educated when all you doing is equipping yourself with information that is coming from pseudo science. That's it. These niggas are the fucking premier pseudoscience of the community. They are fucking black eugenics, man. Eugenicists. That's it. But everything come out their mouth come from them, come from Darwin and all of them. And you can see Darwin and all of them with races, and you still sitting up, you don't have to believe in a racist motherfucker like Darwin, then believe that there is an entity that governs everybody on this third dimensional plane, where your spirit that resides within your body, when you leave out this body, is going back there. I tell you, man. Peace to God, man. Oh, let's see what God. For the bill. Got 341 in the building. Once again, share the bills out. Hit the like button. If you like to donate, you already know where it's at. Let's get back into it, man. Peace, guys.
You asking me, was 9/11 an inside job? Of course it was an inside job.
Did they kill Dr. Sebi because he had the best medical cure?
I don't know why they killed him. I don't know where you going with this. I don't know. I don't know what happened to Dr. Sebi. I didn't study who killed Dr. Sebi.
I'm saying, but did he die?
So what that's got to do with building on archaeological finds in America now?
I'm gonna ask you a question, bro. Yes or no?
Build on the knowledge.
So you didn't already failed. You've already failed.
Let's talk about the Mayans with them locks.
So you've already failed the listening test, right? So I don't suppose you would even. I don't even think you would even begin to understand anthropology.
You're probably full of that vaccine right now.
Mute them out, Doc. Mute them out.
You probably got 6 vaccines right now.
Yeah. Okay, quick. All right. Hold on, Chief. Hold on, Chief.
Right.
So thumb it up. We almost got 300,000 people in the building. We 2 people away. Thumb up the video. She said, look, she said it's because of him. She said it's me.
That nigga said he probably got 6 vaccines in him now. Yo, he probably do. That's why that nigga looking like he looking. His eyes look all big and shit. God damn.
It's a minimum. You know, he got every booster that they released for COVID and the original jab.
Right. And I told you he don't believe in fasting. He think fasting is pseudo.
He don't even understand.
And that's a practice of the American Indian. That's why I'm telling y'all, these niggas is the enemy for real, bro. They want to kill you and your God.
Well, but first they want to kill your mind.
Yeah, because that's where your God thrown at.
But remember, that always go back into being a willing participant. They equip your mind with some shit that you have a right to say. You have a right to refuse the information that they giving you when you do your own due diligence and you see that the information they giving you is all bullshit. Then they double back around and then have a lot of these motherfucking immigrants that they bring over, these Chinese, these motherfucking Hindustani people, go back and study these same pseudoscience institutions, and then they use them to say, oh no, we did another study and we found out through DNA. DNA is fake, Dr. Maya. If you can fucking test a goddamn piece of letters and a piece of letters that come back 99.9% accurate with a goddamn human being, then it goes to show you motherfuckers don't know what the hell y'all talking about. And you using the science that was created by eugenics, that's what makes you a black eugenicist. You know what I'm saying? These niggas is crazy. And like I said, I'll be hard pressed to see if these niggas gonna pull up to the debate, brother. I mean, I know Sinetta gonna try to push it because Sinetta trying to get some bread. He trying to get some bread. You know what I'm saying? I know Sinetta. I don't give a fuck. They put motherfucking Jabri in a wheelchair. Sinetta gonna make sure that they come because he want that money. He want that money. That's all.
Who's Sinetta, the Dominican?
Yeah, the Dominican. Well, he not even Dominican. He just said his family was Dane, Puerto Rican. But still, he still is an agent. Like I said, these niggas just want bread. He just want to get as much money he can get off. He know Dane Calloway is definitely going to be a big number. He going to bring his people. as well as Sinetta got all them pseudoscientists over there and pseudo Pan-Africans. They all gonna come out for this debate. So Sinetta gonna make this shit happen. He gonna make it happen. The debate, I believe, I was just thinking like, nah, I don't think they're gonna debate. But on the premise that Sinetta want this money, oh, he gonna make the debate happen. Trust and believe that. He gonna talk numbers into Rob Bornhead, and if Jabari drop out, then he gonna bring in Dr. Reggie and shit. Look, if Jabari don't want to debate, he gonna bring Dr. Reggie to look fucking foolish.
Yo, man.
So we're rocking out for 4 hours and 18 minutes. We got 347 people. Let's get to it. Let's get back into the bill. This shit get funnier and funnier as it goes.
It might be though, Chief. I mean, y'all, I'm not gonna lie, this was very entertaining. Just hearing y'all go back and forth, but it was informative. You know what I mean? His perspective, it was cool. And you know how folks like to be entertained and laugh and stuff like that. So it was really cool. But we already hit it. We at 307. All right. So share, family. Let's thumb up the video. Let's share. All right, brother Unc, I'm muting out. You have the floor.
So basically, of course he wouldn't have any sources. Of course he wouldn't have a computer. He got TikTok. This guy's in the middle of an anthropological evolutionary conversation. He tells us to go to TikTok. See, this is the problem, right? It's the education level has dropped amongst these people that's trying to claim things. He go to an archaeological find at 1 million years ago. There aren't any humans at 1 million years. He doesn't understand that because he doesn't study the fossil record.
There are no humans at 1 million years because you believe in eugenics, you stupid fuck.
All right, now let them say that next time you hear that nigga talking about some 250-million-year-old remains. Well, I be memorizing what these fuck niggas say. Remember what these niggas be saying, because the Smithsonian, I done heard that niggas pronounce that shit so funny in my mind so many times. Now y'all talking about, oh, the Smithsonian don't matter. Well, take all them videos down where you was arguing with niggas talking about what the Smithsonian said, then fuck nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Hey yo, A1, you keep talking shit about this video. Dr. Mayat had bunch of motherfucking tooth out your mouth, nigga. That shit looks strong as fuck.
She do got one of them big ass foreheads, man.
Her shit'll bust your shit. Her shit'll break your shit.
Niggas got big heads like the Olmec, man. That's how you know we them. She an Olmec. She got an Olmec forehead and shit.
She got 4 brains.
Look, watch it. This shit gonna get funny right here from this part.
She got her shit stretched. She had it laid in that board.
Use the term strata. He don't agree with strata. Because if you understood strata, you can't find one find and then find it nowhere else and say that's the answer. So obviously, if there was a true find,
hey,
it must have fell into that area.
You debunking the science is not me.
That. Come on, bro. Yo, shut your ignorant ass up, yo.
You a clown, nigga. You a
your
bitch
mother,
and
nigga.
a clown.
Your mother, nigga.
And she
a bitch. For the record, your mother's a bitch, nigga. So when you see me, you know you got this.
That's when you know a nigga getting his ass beat. When he subject himself to that type of degenerate behavior, talking about somebody mother's a bitch, brother. Come on, you don't even know that man mother. That man mother ain't got nothing to do with what he believes.
That's when you know you winning. That's what I realize with these niggas. That's when you know you winning. When they start goddamn talking about you personally, you know you winning.
That's a fact. You see what he you see how he gets took it, but check it out.
Slap me, nigga. You got to see me, nigga. Now,
I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna see you, nigga. I'm gonna see you.
I'm right here, nigga.
No, please.
Oh, I'm gonna see you, nigga.
Baltimore, nigga.
Where you at?
Oh,
now, nigga, I be in
No, Chief. Let him John. Don't call nobody mom.
Yeah, nigga, nigga, we ain't smooth,
He been mad. He mad.
Nigga, I ain't mad, nigga. I just let you know what it was, nigga.
You wanna argue? I don't wanna argue.
Yeah, I know you don't. So, doctor, check this out, Dr. Miyah.
Not going to do the mommy.
That nigga started with me, though. I'm just finishing it.
Okay.
I'm a finisher, doc.
Go finish it off.
See, he think this shit's smooth now. He think we can calm down. No, nigga, I'm gonna keep that same energy from the beginning. You started that. So anyway, my point is.
No, hold on. Let me mute you. Someone just said this. They said it's children listening. Someone said it just went left. and they said it's children listening. They were like, please, like they're in. I promise you, they're in the chat. I'm gonna show you the comment. I'm gonna show. Here it is.
I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. My bad.
I didn't. A B for life. Just take
I'm
the child out,
embarrassed.
though. Take the child. No, but let me tell you why they didn't. And Chief, let me tell you why they normally have their children listening. Because we usually not doing this. We normally don't like. I'm telling you, like go back and forth, curse each other out. That's not even a culture, like on this platform. So typically, you got children or parents or teenagers are tuning in. You know what I mean? And so maybe I should have put a disclaimer up tonight once I knew, because I know how you get down, I know how Aunt get down. So maybe I should have said, look, this is not going to be PG or PG-13 tonight. So
Dr. Mike, this is not even my style. This ain't my style. This is that YouTube crap.
Yeah, so
this is YouTube crap.
So let's chill out with the the cursing and go ahead, brother Ankh. You got the floor.
So YouTube, nigga, that nigga on TikTok talking about that's his sources. I'm not. I'm saying is I can't believe I'm engaged in a conversation. We talking about evolution, right? We talking about melanin, which is the biological conversation. We talking biology. We talking evolution, and he destroys all these things. He makes the mistake of saying, "Why y'all listening to white people?" And he ain't brought one source that ain't been from a white person yet. The Grand Canyon find was a hoax, a white person hoax. The sunken continental move is some other white person foolery. He ain't brought his number of white people foolery. And then he disrespectful to the native culture that's here. Just because they got brown skin. I showed him the biological region why human beings are living close to the equator, you know what I'm saying, would have brown skin. He don't even comprehend that. This nigga don't even got a computer. He don't got a source. And he calling himself a chief. This is ridiculous to me. So now I clearly understand where I'm at. We couldn't have did nothing but cussed each other out, Doc. He ain't got nothing for me. Ain't nothing for me over here. Because if he had something, he'd have came like a gentleman, right? He talks about he don't want to debate. The nigga talked for 35, 40 minutes like he was rocking, like he had something for people. The nigga didn't show one source and talk shit about the sources. I bought this nigga the Journal of Science, the Journal of Nature. I bought the Encyclopedia Britannica. I bought the Encyclopedia Wikipedia. I bought this nigga all qualified sources, and all he brought us was his fat mouth. He tripping. Yo, miseducation is wild. See, now I see exactly where we at with this. I see where our people at. They stuck on, they think because you can run your mouth on TikTok and YouTube that's going to overthrow modern science. Who amongst you believe that a guy self-proclaimed chief can actually overthrow modern science? Who amongst you believe that a person calling himself a chief ain't got no damn discipline? I don't even get down like this on Dr. Mayat's platform. This dude did that talking about he don't want to debate, he want to build. This nigga don't want to build. He want to give us a lecture trying to tell us that neuromelanin got something to do with skin color. What the hell is going on? He ain't showed us one source. Man, at the end of the day, bro, check this out, bro. I'm going to get off here, yo. I appreciate Dr. Mayat, right? I appreciate the whole conversation, yo. But this nigga is looking at skin color to determine biological origins for human beings. Since they got brown skin, they must be us. The Native Americans got brown skin based off where they located at, right? Right? They range from light to brown all day, every day. I showed the skin map. He act like he can't even see. So at this point, he act like people in Mesoamerica ain't the damn equator. Matter of fact, I don't even think he know what the hell the equator is. I don't even think he realized that some of the hottest places temperatures range.
Dr. Maya, can we do some building on some knowledge?
Nigga, we ain't building, nigga. Ain't nobody listen. You don't build. You flim flam, bim bam, boom. You're not building. You building nothing because nothing you say can stand on anything. You can't build nothing. A build means you got a foundation to structure. You making up stuff. You don't got no foundation to build off of. We can't use none of your information. You can't use it in college because you say college is a white people stuff. We can't do this. We can't do that. All I hear is listening to you on TikTok. Hey, bro, one day you're going to go back and listen to this and say, I was a damn fool. So if we talking human beings and where their origin is, then we talking evolution. See, we teaching now. If we talking cultures, right? We talking
you ain't teaching shit.
Hold on.
All right, Doc, look, I'm going to get out of
here.
No,
Let's close off on a good note because I'm getting
off. Coke man outside.
I got to get up out of here.
No, I know. So Chief, two minutes closing words. 2 minutes closing words, and that's it. Chief, 2 minutes. You got the floor. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Chief, unmute your mic, Chief.
All right, gang. This how we gonna do it. Cause see, I don't know if y'all was expecting me to come up in here and explain the hidden history of humanity in little small spats in there. But let me say this: this dude keep talking about I ain't got no receipts. We already covered the fact that I can't access my receipts because I'm using my phone. We already covered that, but he started telling you I got receipts. Then he talking about
You're a liar, nigga. I don't believe you.
TikTok ain't closing out.
TikTok ain't nothing but a platform. TikTok ain't nothing but a platform that we use just like YouTube, Rumble, Facebook. So let me say this right now. Come to TikTok, guys. Anybody that refutes what I'm saying, I swear to God, I will line you up with receipts 20 miles long because I love showing receipts. Now, this dude here is telling you, oh, yeah, I gave you the signs. Man, all you did is read what some white person wrote that you ain't verified. You ain't verified none of their findings. Was you there when they made the findings? Did you do the test on the bones? Now, let me ask y'all something in the chat. Are white people capable of lying? Huh? When they out there in the field finding these archaeological finds, these artifacts, do they tell the truth all the time? You think the Smithsonian don't press their people and say, oh, you can't say that. Oh, you can't show that. Oh, the Smithsonian, this dude say the Smithsonian is honest. He say the Smithsonian, I bet he think the Vatican honest too. I bet he think the Vatican, them people ain't never touched them little children. So let me tell you right now, bro, you so pro-Africa, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Africa sold their people into slavery. So deal with that. You got all that pride. You want to go back to a place where you were sold. And most Africans don't even sympathize with the story of slavery. All right? They call you niggas a kata, cotton pickers. That's what they call you. So take your ass back on over there and help them folks if you're really from Africa. I'm from Natchez, Mississippi. I'm a Mississippi Choctaw by blood. And if I showed you my granddaddy, it'll shut your damn mouth up. Because my granddaddy got long goddamn hair down his back, idiot. And let me say one more, and I'm about to get out. As far as the brown-skinned people that we talking about over in these areas, y'all do know something about the Asian conquest.
Oklahoma,
did any research? Has he did any research on Asian conquest when Genghis Khan and Chin Ho came into the Americas and they made it with the brown, with the black indigenous people?
30 seconds, Chief. 30 seconds. That'll be 2 minutes.
Okay, Genghis Khan and Chin Ho came into the Americas in the 1300s. They made it with brown-skinned, black-skinned indigenous people. This is how you get the Mexicans of the day. The first, it was the brown Chino. The brown Chino was impacted by the white Europeans in the 1500s, and that's where you get the white-skinned Mexican of the day, and that's where you get most of your Native Americans, because we is who they made it with. That's how you get these people. These people don't have no separate creation story. It all comes from us. They all mutated from us, and it ain't because of no wealth. Because if you take your ass to Sweden right now, your skin color ain't going to change. You can go far north as you want to. You can go to the coldest climate. Your damn skin color ain't going to change. Wrong with you. And I'm out. I'm going to leave it at that because I can't show my receipts.
Okay. All right, Brother Chief. All right, Brother Chief. You got 2
Nigga
minutes.
spitting all out his mouth. Look at him spitting.
You got 2 minutes.
Spit coming out of his mouth, dry cotton mouth because you're lying.
No.
You're lying, nigga.
And I see you itching for that crack. You itching for that crack.
And your mother's a liar.
He said that nigga itching. He said, hey, look, Hawk, what you get said, nigga just got a text like, yo, I'm outside. What you want to get? Like, nigga just text like, I'm outside. What you said you wanted to get? Yo, damn, man. Yo, this has been a wonderful exhibit of what not to do. Just studying these Pan-Africans and seeing the idiocy and seeing their stories, man. This is his story out his mouth and what he believes. The brother just laid it out. You believe everything the Smithsonian say. Like, come on, man. You don't question none. You questioning us, but you don't question none of them. The fuck we got going on? We got 357 people in the house, man. Peace to the gods, peace to the goddesses, man. Hit that like button and share the video out, man. That's the minimum.
Hey, Juan. You know, he said, you know, I'm into the culture thing. So he said that we was disrespecting native culture. I would want to see, I got the Edom online link, and I don't know what native means. So I wanted you to pull it up so maybe I can see what native means, so I can see what this native culture is.
Native means born in a particular place.
Look at the link I sent you. No, that's the adjective. Let's look at the noun. See, because
Hold up.
it's very specific when we're dealing with this language. So yes, adjective can be used to describe someone, but there's actually a noun for native that I think people are overlooking, which would be a person, place, or thing. And since we're talking about people, I'm sure that it would apply. And since we're being accused of disrespecting this quote unquote native culture, let's see what a native is.
Let's see. Let's get into it. So you said you want the adjective or the noun? You want the noun, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, there you go. You can see it.
Yes, sir. A person born in bondage, or one born as a serf or a villain.
Damn, the
What,
villains.
huh? I
The
can't make this
villains.
shit up. These
The
niggas foreigners,
serfs.
bro. They don't speak our language.
Oh my God. Look, and it's right there. That's what I'm saying. But these niggas is still double back around and believe everything. Like none of the stuff the brother said. Like Onk don't know about a lot of stuff. How the fuck you debating things on the spot? And that's what these niggas do. They never heard of none of this shit. So therefore they try to debate you on the spot and try to prove their claim that way, which you can't prove your claim that way. You have to do research on it. You just can't pull up an article that can tell. And this is like I said, like a lot of times when they hearing new information. That brother just gave him a bunch of new information that he never heard. I never heard. Now I never heard him say one time, "Yo, I never heard that before. I'm gonna look that up." That's what a sincere researcher would do. A sincere researcher who don't care whether they from Africa or care if we was in America, right? They would sit there and do the research. They're not gonna sit there and just question everything. You never heard none of this shit. How the fuck you just gonna pull up one article, Google some shit, and not even try to really research the topic that's being presented to you?
And what they don't know is that these people who talking that's writing these scripts for these niggas, they're very specific in the words they use. That's why every time they deal with us and talk to us, they never say American Indian. They never say Aboriginal American. They always say Native. It's
Yep.
not an accident. This shit is spells being cast on us. And I'm sorry, this is for the elect. Peace to the tribe.
And they don't even know what the natives is. They don't even know what a native. These niggas don't study etymology. They don't read like that. They read information that's um that's that they deem as scholarly information because it's coming from one of these particular individuals. Now, like I said, yeah, we use white people sources, but most of the sources I use is basically opposing of the original narrative, which make your question, which should make you question. Well, hold up, if you saying over here like the pyramid thing, like that been out there the whole time, but these niggas yelling Egypt, 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 Egypt did this, Egypt did that. But then when you show them the Americas, they don't want to talk about it. And I had the Unc had that same face when I was on Sinetta about 5 years ago, and when I showed him the Rue Sadie article and showing him how old the pyramids were in the Americas. Them niggas doubled down. This nigga so stupid he ain't know what BC and AD was. He gonna tell me, oh, that said what the fuck he said? He said, oh, that says 200 and no 2650 BC. Did you forget to add AD to it? Nah, he don't know about that. So I mean that's that with that, man. Them niggas is clowns, man. And like I said, at the end of the day, we standing on truth. We've been presenting the truth. None of this stuff they teach on any of these colleges. I didn't look. I done went to 2 universities and took over 5 or 6 history classes and never heard none of this shit. And I paid for that information. And I feel like I got robbed because I got some information that was dictated to me that keep me under a doctrine and keep me docile. And as long as I believe what they say, I'll never go back and research what they say. How about that? So go ahead, brother. Y'all want to build on that? Go ahead. And sisters. I'm sorry about that, Dosing there.
Oh no, no problem. Well, what I'll say is Unc does this to everybody. You know, I've had my own share of debating with Unc, and he uses the same default arguments every time. You guys say that y'all don't use white sources, which I've debunked him on that because I've shown him like using Darwin and Linnaeus as racist doesn't mean we can't use other white sources that aren't racist. They're known racist, and they don't even understand the whole argument of us being first and then tying us to primates is so it makes them the white people more elite because they're last. So it means that the final mutation were white people and they were the greatest, and the first one were the closest to primates. But they don't even get that that's what the argument that is being said. I've dropped sources and then he takes my source and then he changes it or what it's saying. Like he doesn't understand science at all. And even going back to the jab, I I brought a journal out because he was saying, "Oh, the jab is so good." I was like, "Well, what about this journal they released that they said natural immunity is just as good as the jab?" And somehow he just went around that. It's their journal in the National Institute of Health and Sciences, and they had to come out and say the jab is no different than natural immunity, which I believe, of course, natural immunity is better, but it's their his own sciences that are saying there's no difference in between the two. They're just as good as each other.
And while you up here, if you want, like to tell brothers and sisters where your channel at, you could definitely put in the back chat and definitely tell them. Definitely subscribe to Sister Dulcinea. She definitely be going in. But if you want to put your channel so people can subscribe to it, definitely put it in the back chat or let people know where they can find you at.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll put that, and you guys can subscribe to Unscrambled Minds. That's where we usually have every Wednesday and Friday that we talk, and hopefully, A1, we can get you over there and Aboriginal Power. We would love and all you guys to come on and teach us stuff. We're a group of ladies, and we all kind of have different opinions, but it would be good because I know a lot of this information the other ladies have never even come across.
Nah, no doubt. I'm listen. All you gotta do is hit me up. I ain't doing nothing on Wednesday. I'll slide through. And definitely subscribe to a channel because they be a bunch of intelligent young ladies over there with good information. So definitely subscribe to the channel and support the brothers and sisters, man. You know what I'm saying? She's not sitting on the panel because she has contentions with us. She might not agree with everything, but she's definitely, have her talking point and understand what took place in America. You know what I'm saying? So definitely peace to the goddess, man. We're not getting out of here just yet. I'm gonna rock it out to 5 hours. So if y'all want to continue to build, go ahead, continue to build. But did outside of what was being discussed, did anybody have any contentions? Like, I mean, I'm quite sure we got contentions with the Pan Africans, but from what you heard and how they doubled down and how they was trying to do a remix single on what the brother was saying. You know what I'm saying? He ain't show no sources. I showed you archaeology and all this other garbage. My dude, you showed us a bunch of nothing too. We already know that play, you play. So y'all want to get into that? Go ahead. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Well, it was my first time for real. I almost felt the way almost like saying it, but I never really tapped into the Mayan. What was that he posted? So I went and looked it up, and
You can
I
put up the
saw.
Boma Park the Boma Park Mirrors. He said the Mayan relay, I think something to that effect. But it's the Boma Park Mirrors. That's where it's actually depicted at. But go ahead, brother.
Yeah, so I had opened it up on one of the Mayan relief. So he had asked Ankh to pull it up. So Ankh pulled it up for about a minute. He had nothing to say on it, and because the picture tells 1,000 words. You can't deny looking at yourself in the mirror, man. Like how you sound, how you look doing that. So I think that
She
kind of
had to
got
add it. Did you hear her dumbass argument? Because you told you come from Africa and you see black people, you don't challenge. They like people like that is dangerous, man. People who believe anything that these people put out there, they're very dangerous. And I'm not saying if I agree or disagree with their information. It's just the fact that you don't do real research. You search and you read something and then that's it. You don't do research to see what the opposition is saying about this particular article. And most of the people who have oppositions to a lot of this information, right? They are also in the same field of study that they in. So go figure that. Why they coming up with two different why they coming up with a different theory or a different observation to what their cronies already said? So we
Nah,
still got light man on here.
what's his TikTok, man? He's smoking a boots. I go support his TikTok.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna look it up probably after we get off, and I'll probably put it in the comment section of the video. But I definitely, like I said, I seen shout out to Ab TV. I seen Ab TV rocking with this the other day, and I couldn't really get because I was driving and shit. I said, you know what? Considering that the debate is coming up, this was actually a good dialogue, and let's see what we can get out of it. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, it's going to be a debate. I don't know if Jabari or one of them going to show up, but he going to have to pull somebody else out the woodworks. Onk ain't turning down that money, nigga. He need that crack. Hawk, what you say? What Hawk at?
I
Hawk,
say
you
I
think
know. I say I know a nigga that know a nigga.
you think he turning down that money and shit? Look,
Hey, man, we ain't gonna take it.
he gonna take that bread, nigga. Go get him an eighth. Look, motherfucker, an 8 ball and shit.
No, he want the
Yo,
7. He want the 7. He got a 7 in the room. He an old school player. He in the room the whole weekend, but he just want a
damn,
7.
damn, yeah, man. Nigga drinking some cheap
Respectfully,
ass
respectfully.
whiskey. He drinking some cheap ass whiskey with it, or some cheap ass wine and shit, man. Some shit to give
Mad
you
Dog 2020.
a 3-day hangover, nigga. You drink that Mad Dog 2020, nigga. Or what's the other shit?
He on
Irish
Irish Rose.
Irish Rose, bro. You drink some of that shit, nigga. You gonna have a hangover for 3 days, nigga.
He look like he be on that Tonka. Give me some Tonka. And he get them shot bottles.
That nigga got TikTok videos
I'll
of
be on
him
that
down in the
Cisco,
hole.
man.
Yeah, look, he got
Hey y'all.
hold on, Sassy. Look, that nigga Oak got TikTok videos of him down in a whole bottle of that shit, yo, and still be able to function and shit. Go ahead, Sassy. Peace of the God, man.
Hey, do y'all realize how ridiculous that argument is? Them people dark skinned, but them ain't our people.
Bro,
First of all African tribes do not look alike.
that's a fact. See?
So,
But we got
so,
DNA.
so how can you look at them? How can you look at them same people? How can you look at them people and say to my people?
But we got
And
DNA.
then,
That's what they
hold
gonna
up,
say.
DNA is connected to phenotype though.
Mm-hmm.
So how can they have a phenotype of me with a different DNA?
That's right. And then they don't tell you ethnicity or race, bro, because all that shit is made up. So it don't even tell you that. So how the fuck you know?
But they DNA say they if the DNA can say that they African,
Mm-hmm.
okay, then how can this person DNA say they something else then if they look just like you?
But that's what I'm trying to say. That shit don't make no sense, brother. Then we just hear a man say that they could take a piece of letters and take the DNA from that and test a human being with it, and the shit come back damn in the high 90th percentile. The same thing with a goddamn pig. Do anybody got any pig relatives in their family?
Bro,
So I
a
mean,
motherfucking Abyssinian cat has 97% shared DNA with a human. Ask this nigga did his ancestors used to be cats because he
that's what I'm
looked
saying.
pussy.
Yeah, nigga. Go dig up one of your ancestors and see if one of them a fucking cat with a suit on, nigga.
Motherfucking pussy boots ass nigga.
Yeah. Nigga pulled the boot out and shit like,
Nigga
oh
pussy boots
shit.
and shit.
And a whisker and shit like, yeah, he was a cat. And them niggas will believe it. Come on, bro. So how
Man,
the fuck is they?
shit pseudo, dog.
Man, look, listen. These niggas, for now on, brother, they black eugenics and they're pseudoscience, bro. How dare you even utter the word pseudo? How dare you even utter that word, nigga? You how they say you
Pseudologist. You're a pseudologist.
pseudologist. Shit. Nigga, you know all of, yeah, I'm gonna remember that, the pseudologist and shit. He know all
Yeah.
the pseudo information and shit, right? Look, when he was over here that day, he was mad as hell. Him and Chief was going back and forth. Look, him and Chief had the same hey, Holiday, where you at, man? I see you still up here. Look, him and Chief had the same conversation. Shit. Like, he resorted to the same thing with Chief. Anytime nigga getting up on these niggas' skin, man, nigga be like, fuck your mother. That's some shit that kids do, bro. Don't no grown ass man be talking
Boy,
about
that shit
somebody's
get a
mother.
nigga. Boy, that shit get a nigga beat up on sight where I'm from. That's why I hate
That
the
man said
internet,
your
bro. I be
mother's
want to put
alive.
hands on niggas.
Bro.
Hey, it's like,
Go ahead.
hey, like the shit these niggas say is kind of like okay, for instance, he was arguing with that man. Instead of dealing with what the man was saying, he asking him about the planes hitting the towers and all that crazy shit. This is to set this man up premises as a conspiracy theorist and crazy. That's what he was trying to do.
Yeah.
Like, nigga.
The nigga a cokehead, man. Respectfully, bro. This how niggas on coke act, dog. Like, what do y'all expect, bro? Y'all ain't
gonna
been
let that one
outside.
go, huh? Look, he gonna
Bro,
let that
y'all
one
ain't.
go. Look.
Hey, man, these niggas, y'all with these good Christmases, man. I'm glad y'all had a good Christmas. But out here outside, nigga talking about a white household, nigga. I live in the projects, nigga. The projects can't be a white household, nigga. I don't give a fuck how many white motherfuckers you put in there.
Nah,
It's the
nigga,
projects.
you gonna
Fuck is you
rub
talking
look. You gonna rub off a motherfucking syrup sandwich or motherfucking look a syrup sandwich, nigga. You gonna have every pack or every variety of Kool-Aid, nigga.
Fuck your nigga talk about, man.
Remember that motherfucking grape and lemon Kool-Aid. You mix the
Man,
grape with the
that nigga a
lemon.
cokehead, man. That nigga hot and
I
cold.
still do it today. I
That's some good.
still do it today.
That's some good. Look, that motherfucking grape and lemon Kool-Aid, some good shit. Nigga, my grandmother used to put down there fucking pound of sugar in that motherfucker. That shit used to have us bouncing off the walls and shit, nigga. Motherfucking
I
grape.
still drink that shit today.
Yo, that's some good shit, bro. I mean, look, I'm a little too health conscious today to take a sip on that. But man, I still remember that shit, nigga. That shit fresh, nigga. God damn. You making grape. You can smell that shit too when they making it. Like, damn, you making grape and lemon Kool-Aid? Nigga be rubbing their hands together like, yeah, nigga, it's on.
You
Like,
take
yeah.
it back with the smelling it, man. I just had to smell that purple Kool-Aid just now. Oh,
Bro, you can smell it, bro. I mean, I'm lying. You could smell that shit, nigga. You can smell that shit when she's staring it. Look, when she's staring it. Oh shit, grape and you tell your brother, oh shit, nigga, grape and lemon Kool-Aid on deck, nigga, it's on. Like,
formula, man. She was cooking
yeah.
up, man.
Well, that motherfucking tropical punch, nigga. That tropical punch Kool-Aid, nigga. That shit, man. That shit had your lips red.
You ain't drank no jungle juice.
What's the jungle juice?
Nigga, we just drink the motherfucker down in Tennessee. They used to have the motherfucking jungle juice. That shit come in the milk carton.
Purity, man.
All right. Well, nigga, talk about what kind of household I'm from, nigga. We drank jungle juice, nigga. Ask about the woods, nigga. Fuck niggas.
Nigga, look, listen, brother. Like I said, nigga, if you never ate a syrup sandwich with a motherfucking with a grape Kool-Aid mix, nigga, you ain't from the hood, nigga. You from Bel Air somewhere.
Hey, nigga, we eat cheese toast, nigga. These niggas don't even know how to put a slit in the bologna when they fry it. These niggas
Jungle juice, lemonade, and the orange hoe.
Nigga, I used to make motherfucking hot sauce sandwiches, nigga. Put butter in the pan, put the hot sauce on the bread, and make toast out of that. Look, yeah, nigga, yeah. Like I said, man, back in the day, like I said, man, everybody drunk some Kool-Aid, man. Kool-Aid was the shit, man. That's probably why a lot of motherfuckers fucked up today, because that motherfucking Kool-Aid and shit, right? But that's some good shit, boy. Oof, god damn. I can't do it though, man. God, nigga, grape and lemon Kool-Aid. Damn. It took me way back. But
man, they don't know nothing about the giraffe, man. Hulk, they don't know nothing about that giraffe, Hulk.
Nigga said,
man, I used to get that motherfucking giraffe on that big. I can still see the red container, like a milk carton red with that big ass giraffe on it, man. We used to get that shit from goddamn, what was that store called, man? Man, I remember that jungle juice, boy.
Jungle juice. What it
Jungle
tastes
juice.
like, man?
They
What it
disrespectful as fuck,
what,
dog.
what it
It's
tastes like though?
fine.
It's
It's
what?
fine.
Man, you know what that is,
It's
man.
just
That's that
Italian.
KGC
That's
juice,
rare,
man.
man.
Yo, A1,
Damn.
I'm about
It's
to
a
say what I
fire ass food
say.
punch, man. That's what it is.
Hey,
Go ahead, bro.
That shit was fired in the bitch.
What you say, my dude?
I said I'm about to say what I say and get on, man. I'm about to do my little closing or whatever and get the fuck on, man. Right? So, we know Ankh believe in evolution. There's two books I reference to niggas, right? It's one is called Evolution with a question mark. The fossils say no! Exclamation point. Right? So it's called Evolution. The fossils say no. Look up that book. There's another book that I know AP owns because I handed it to him personally. It's called How Fossils Refute Darwinism. Right? How Fossils Refute Darwinism. You know what I'm saying? Both affordable books. You can read those. Evolution states that we came from fish. Them fish became monkeys, and then they became people. And but the thing is that there's something called a Cambrian explosion, right? So the Cambrian explosion killed off all of these people that evolution killed off all these things that evolution said it came from. So at that point, how can we say that these things reform again? I gotta look this up, man. Look up the Cambridge explosion, right? I
No, I
can't
know
word
what
it
the
out right
king. I
now.
know. I'm familiar with that. These niggas
Yeah.
ain't never gonna look that up because they indoctrinated, nigga. I'm a god, nigga. I self-lone master. I do what the hell I want to do. If I
Right.
find, you know what I'm saying, we find some research that we definitely like. Look, that's how you know, like, even with a lot of these stories and shit, right? The Maui thing. You hear 20 different stories and none of them is consistent. That's how you know that these people be lying. You know, if the story's not adding up and you saying that people was there and they got the same story, then why are some people telling different stories? Unless you got agent provocateurs within the crowd, you interviewing them. And then when you do interview somebody, oh, now we had to double down. That we found out that wasn't true. And that's the same thing these Pan-Africans do.
A1, check this out. If you
Hmm.
ask the Hawaiians, how did King Kamehameha look, or was he black or not? They'd tell you they don't know or not, right? But when
Hmm.
we pull up the pictures, we can actually observe and probably say that he's a Negro or whatever, right?
I got the
So check
picture
this
of him,
out.
man. I think that's his daughter or his wife. Them old
So
school
Yeah.
pictures.
check this out though. Check this out though, right? In
Right.
Hawaii, they got their own little language or whatever they speak. They got a slur for white people called Hali, right? It's called Hali, which means one without breath. One
Damn.
without breath. Now, in the Bible, we already know. Wait, I know I'm not Hebrew. I'm not promoting the Bible. I'm not on no bullshit, right? It's just that they say Adam was breathed into life. We know Adam, right, is the Hebrew word for red man. See what I'm saying? And I gotta show you the research A1
So you
that we
said,
not
hold
only
on,
go
hold
ahead,
up.
go ahead.
So Adam is the word
Uh-huh.
for red man, right? So where you going with this, my dude?
Well, I started off with saying that the Hawaiian slur for white people is one
I
without
got that
breath,
part. You
Hali,
saying you go ahead.
right? So
Hmm.
then, boom, it say God breathed breath, bring life or spirit
Tribe.
into Adam because the Ruach Kadesh is breath, which means spirit or
Tribe.
Heya. And we know that the Indians just say Heya, 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 right?
Hmm.
So, but I was going somewhere with it. Um, I actually lost my thought.
Nah, so all right, so look,
Oh,
I'm
we
gonna help
here.
you out. I'm gonna piggyback off of what you saying. So are you saying that you saying that the red man, and then you connected it back to God putting life in
Adam.
Adam, right? So boom, when we get into the Adam and Eve story, what do we keep saying? They say what? God created mankind in his own image. They talking about us, bro. They talk
Yeah.
like I know that shit sound crazy, bro. I know it sound crazy. They're talking about us making other homunculus people.
And that what I think that what Ox saying is that means without
Yeah, that
spirit.
exactly. Yes.
Unholy. God ain't
Yup.
in you.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yup.
that's why I
Yeah.
say when you read these stories about motherfuckers, it's a lot of tribes that will not be seen without paint on them. This is according to James Adair. And like Ox say, you know, only reason I trust him as a source, the nigga traveled with the tribe. he describes when he talk about his experiences with the Chickasaw, because he married into the tribe. He married a Chickasaw woman. When he with the tribe, when I'm reading the book, the nigga always talking about we. They be having beef, and he talk about we had to go and see these niggas. You know what I'm saying? And all he doing is writing his experiences. And this is in 1775. He referred to us as American Indians. He referred to us as American Aborigines, Aboriginals of America, Americans, and wild Americans, specifically, all in the same book.
Mm.
And he
Yo,
mentioned how much we revered the Great Spirit. Nobody could understand how we knew this.
And the Great Spirit ain't nothing but, if you want to say Elohim or
What he
Ilah
say?
or
We breathe the
Allah.
spirit into you.
Mm-hmm. Right.
This-
And that's
hey,
people don't. No, go ahead.
no, I'm gonna wish you brothers in the chat a nice little rest of y'all month. Y'all know we in Mercury retrograde. You know, we more than our problems, man. No matter what y'all going through, y'all get through it. Y'all more than y'all problems, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all get through it. Y'all eat right, breathe right, think right. Don't get burnt up in the sun, but get the damn sun. You know what I'm saying? I'll holler at niggas later, man. 100.
No doubt, man. I'm about to slide, man, to the left, man. We've been rocking five. Damn it. Yo, he be doing these bills and shit, nigga. 5 hours and shit don't even seem long no more. God damn. Definitely, man. Peace to my brother Hawk School. Peace to
Peace,
Supreme Chief
peace.
Holiday. Hawk Hogan Grandpops. Peace to the Hawk Hogan Grandpops. My brother, Certified Sachi, man. How that surgery went, bro? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. They ain't do them to take a plate out of my hand, man. When I broke my hand a couple months ago.
So that mean, so if you say not a coincidence today, that means you couldn't punch him.
I'll break it again. Hey, you
I'll,
talking about?
I'll punch him for you. I got you.
Hey,
Sash.
look,
Chill out.
that
I'll
nigga
punch
say break it again. Look, so right now, even with your bed, with your cast on and shit, if you say not a coincidence, Lucky and Queen Ash come out the store, man, what would you do, bro?
Man, I'm throwing hands, elbows, feet, head, butts, and everything. What you doing?
Damn, money grip. Hey man, that sounds about right though, man. Definitely, man. So man, definitely, man. Peace to everybody. We got 3:30 in the house, man. Definitely thank everybody for coming through, man. And if anybody found that brother channel, please put it in the comment of the video so we can definitely. I ain't got TikTok, but definitely find a brother because I would love to do a interview with him or just talk to the brother because he got like I said, he talking some of that shit we talking. Everybody, all Aborigines ain't talking that shit. He talk Michael Creedmoor and talking about all these other things. A lot of people not talking about that shit. So I definitely would like to build with the brother. And like I said, man, shout out to everybody in the chat room, man. Hopefully y'all ain't eating no pork today, man. Hopefully y'all got some good old food. Somebody cooking something good. Go get yourself some sunlight. You know, drink plenty of water, man. You know what I'm saying? Get up in that gym and let's get back to health, all right? So with that being said, y'all already know what it is, man. It's the God, Ahanu Kiel, and the goddesses and the autonomous ones, all right? That's why I'm not A1. People call me A1, but I'm not autonomous one. Y'all are the autonomous ones. So peace to the gods, peace to the goddesses, peace to the autonomous. North, South, Central, as well as the conjoining islands. With that being said, man, I'm out of here. Peace, peace, peace.